Fuck. Oh, hello? I think we've accomplished it because this one has a slow intro. This song off of the Ace Combat Electrosphere OST has a slow introduction. I also, you know I'm a real one because it's roughly 50-50 on these whether the first word I say is fuck, probably, which I think is not is this not the thing you're supposed to do for YouTube, Doc? I don't care about this very much anyway. It's not like it matters that much. Hello, hi computer. Hello, welcome back once again to this. Welcome to this thing that we all have chosen to do together. I mean, I'm glad we have chosen. I'm happy with my own decision, and I hope you're happy with yours. I certainly am. Hello, hi. Instant demonetization. Yes, they go into your house and they steal your coins. They take your coins out of the piggy bank. They smash it up with hammers. I always thought that was the craziest thing, right? Like, did anyone have a piggy bank as a young person, right? Like an actual, like a little thing to put coins in that's shaped like a pig? I had this thing, right? And it's always shown in media that when you get the money out, You destroy it. They're always just like they're depicting people smashing it with hammers and things like this. Bitrate. Are we in hell? Are we living in hell or no? Are we in hell or are we in good area? You are in hell. Okay, I think that's on your end. Okay, excellent. Hello. Hi. I hope you can free yourself from this. Like, the smashing seems so wasteful. Yeah, I would never. And also, it's a cute pig. Like, why would you do this? Why would you do this to the pig? It always made me kind of sad. I honestly, I think I still have it somewhere. It's probably at my parents' house. I have this guy. It's a pig. It's a pig. Twitch being Twitch is just, well, I don't know. Who knows? Okay, let's see who's here. Welcome in the Lawn Hobo. Welcome in. Who all has arrived today to come say hello to us? Hello, welcome in everybody. It's great to have you. Thank you for hi. Hello. I need to use powers of recall once more. Who was here before in the before times? Welcome in. Zulfix _ was here the other day. Chrono Sundrift was here the other day. Kirem _ welcome in. How long is before? However long I can remember since last time, Freefall. Welcome in Eudemoniac. Hello. Welcome in Krushk. Welcome in Nicola R. Christov. Hello. Welcome in Prodsy Pod Robot. Welcome Attention Span. Thank you for the resub, friend. It's great to see you. Welcome Niche Penguin and Octo Rinsky. That's quite a bit before. Yeah, we try and keep it. We try and focus up with these things. Also, thank you for the pre-follow. Of course, I still love you. Welcome in. Good to have you. Welcome in Sky is Fine. Welcome in Ag Pen. Welcome in Freefall. Hello. Welcome in Crazy Kitty Form of Numbers. Welcome in Crane 0001. Hey, yo, love to catch stream on this unimportant day where nothing is happening. Indeed, it's true. Hello, Niche Penguin. I think you know what it is today. Crane 0001. I think it's a beautiful day. For me, I don't know, the sun is shining out. It's a nice day. I'm looking out on the water. It's a good day, and I'm excited to have fun online. I'm excited to go online and have fun. Hello Mog. Hello Party Cat Laugh Out Loud. Hello XOR Xavier. Hello Christopher. Hello the 0x539. Welcome in Mold _ Entity. Hello FN _ Lumi. Hello Venerock Robotics Style. Hello MX Alex. Hello ABC123. Hello Sampy 159. Hello Jira R. Yes, the song is Rotation from Ace Combat 3 Electrosphere. Which I have not played, but I am thinking about because my friend Swirldrop Twitch.tv has been playing, or was going to play, or there was something of this nature. Hello Steeled Shield. Remember the 5th of Joelvember. Hello Chaotic Quixotic with modern translation tools. Anyone who's perhaps. Hello Fizz Buzz. Thank you for the resub also. Hello Lucky Bear Thing. Hello Must _ Broke _ welcome in 1990X. Welcome in Ponidary. Welcome in Sight Soul. Welcome in Cash Money Delaz. Yes, hello. Welcome in Sand Cork. Thank you Tiny Misi for the resub as well. It is much appreciated. Welcome in Sema Friend. Welcome in Evan Yetter. Welcome in we're going premature starting. Is this true? Is the time different for you today, computer, than it was the last week? I mean, it likely is for many. It likely is later than for many, I imagine, because it's been daylight savings time in the United States in the intervening hours. Hello Big Book of Bug. Hello 5G Technician. Welcome in thank you for the streak, Octo Rinsky. Also, welcome in Jen Dude. Welcome in Ray March. Welcome in the Lon Hobo again. Welcome. Hello. Welcome in a tin log cabin rather than a pig. I see. Hello Chixie9901. Hello F Collector. You picked the lock on day one, but it was a Scrooge McDuck figure, not a pig. I see. Thank you for the streak, Sky. Also, hello Trap Exit. Hello Blazy Knights. Hello Neko A. Hello Kalinoscopy. Hello. Hello. Thank you Streak Chixie. Also, hello Failior was here in the pre-days. Also, this is This is I need to take accountability for this. I'm missing this. Hello, Prowl Cash. Hello, Compiling J. Hello, Control O. Hello, everyone. Hi, we're here. Hello, it's me. Time is a very tenuous concept generally. I mean, these things are all they're smushing together. They're stretching, and you know this is how it goes. Hello, Bridgewater. Also, hi. Be the biz fuzz. Yes, this is the opposite of the fizz buzz. Yeah. Yes, true. Yes, very. I guess not the opposite. It's some kind of permutation on the thing. I still keep getting older. I don't know. I think, you know, that they've come to say this sometimes, Freeful. They say something like, with age comes experience. I don't know. I sort of... And I sort of agree. I don't know. It's kind of nice. It's sort of nice to be older, right? I don't know. I think it's kind of like... I don't know. There's the whole death thing, right? And that sort of, I think, gets people sometimes, right? There's the whole like aging, and then, you know, this is sort of the kind of thing that gets people sometimes a little bit. But I think this is something, once you kind of come to terms with that issue, right? Then you're like, then it's like good. I don't know. It's good to like live life. I don't know. I think I'm coming around to this attitude where it's good to just like be living, right? It's good to, I mean, not be living in the, it's good to just like do the thing. I don't know. The failing of your body but your mind staying similar, it's kind of annoying. Yeah. Is your thing going to be on Git? I mean, which thing? Show your face, internet philosopher. You ever experience life how it is? I mean, it's a good way to be, right? I'm looking forward to living approximately, you know, somewhere between 50 and 100 years, and then passing away. I don't know. This is just the life we live. It's just human beings, man. It's just human beings, man. I can't wait to live 1,000 years. Yeah, I can't wait to be mind uploaded. I can't wait to be mind uploaded and exist as a tiny needle. Hello, a buff seagull also, and watchmakering. Hi ho. The commonly written app you are making with stream chat. Well, like it's not like we're sort of making anything that is a useful application. I mean, this is very on topic for today, I think. Well, no, you know where we're going. What's currently winning, Sub or Boost? We could tally it up potentially. I guess we don't really track. I mean, I bet the total is positive, Freefall. If we were to sum everyone's entry, I suspect it is positive. But like we should possibly keep a per stream tally as well. This seems useful to have. Hello, Niche Penguin also. There are more boosters than supers, known for useful productivity tools. Yes, it's kind of my main thing, right? I go on here, we make things that are good to use for people, for individuals, for humans, right? We kind of make software. Hello, Troop and Fada. Okay, so before I like completely lose my mind, hi everyone. Hi, we're here. Hello, happy Tuesday. I hope you all had a good weekend. I had a fucking time. I locked in like a maniac. I locked in. You don't want to cancel it out, so the very first decision sets your future. Yeah, hello, Violet Marmalade, also welcome in, and Glane88, hello. It's great to see you. Yeah, so largely I worked on the thing. So if you recall, we were working for quite a while on Autumn Lisp Game Jam 2024. We were using this. I'm just opening the same file. Game Jam 2024. Let's go to DuckDuckGo, please. We were using this as the ability. Thank you for the 20 streak also, Colonoscopy. We were using this as an excuse to finish our GBA stuff, or at least make progress in the GBA stuff. And the spoiler is that a thing people still say? Is this like is this topical to say things like, it's the spoiler alert, you know, it's the alert of, okay, I feel sort of awkward saying that. I feel like I'm going to become a nerdcore, it feels like saying spoiler alert is like straight out of like, I don't know. Anyway, the revealed secret, I didn't finish it. I didn't bother submitting, which is sort of like, I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. It was a good time to push hard in this direction. I mean, there are different kinds of this thing though, Colonoscopy, right? There's like the kind that I am, which is like sort of like cool. There's the kind that I am, which is sort of like cool and like whoa, right? And there's the other, there's basically me observing my own traits and thinking that they make me cool and charming, and then there's me observing those same traits reflected in others and going, ugh, right? It's the same traits, but it's filtered through the, you know, I don't know. Hello to Mater also, welcome. Like, bro thinks he's cool. I think you have to think you're cool. I don't know. I think you're cool. I think I don't know. Like, it's a good thing to be. There is, in fact, a modern implementation of Naughty Dog's game-oriented assembly Lisp. Yes, this has come up quite a few times, I think. I have never investigated this thing, particularly Davros 1. It is potentially interesting, though. Hello, another common internet user, and thank you for the resub, Steeled Shield, also. A 16-bit integer can represent up to 65536 values. Indeed, I can't think for fun. Oh yeah, I know. I'm enjoying a little bit of a silly time. I've been having, like, I don't know. I'm just like, I'm enjoying myself. I'm feeling things a little bit right now, honestly. Hello, Kotaru Complex. Yeah, so we didn't submit. I think we might have had some submissions from the community. Like, we have one from Colonq. We have agar.io clone logger from Colonq. We have, who else is from around here? Who else is from around here that we know about? What's names that we recognize? There was one from Plurshi also, who has a name that has articulated in it. Which one? This one, not articulated. Arrow after arrow. Yes, these are the ones. So we should probably check these out at some point. Hello A Squared also. Wait, A Squared has an intro? Has a game, excuse me. I'm saying as an intro. Wait, also this bonsai thing. This visualization, someone linked a talk last time. Or maybe the time before that was about a thing. Was this the guy? It was a good talk. It was a good thing. That tree is the same. It's the same tree. They got the tree from that talk and then they put it on the page. Thank you, Nicola Arhustov, as well. I have a question to chat regarding the stream. Are upsampling versus downsampling the stream given the pixel perfect nature of the stream? I see. I mean, this is something that kind of mixes me up too sometimes, right? I imagine it looks quite bad in certain, if the thing is in the wrong way, right? It's very easy for encoding artifacts to mess up the way that the text looks quite a lot. Yes. If you downsample, you get the funny shimmering pattern quite a lot. Hello, I sense __ also. Yeah, so there's games. Where did we get by the end of it? Can I show you, computer? Where did we get? I just want to show it real quick here. You got to use a better downsampling filter. I don't know. I mean, what would solve this kind of thing? This would be I don't even know this sort of, this, like, what is this? Can I adjust that in the HTML? I don't. There may be some, like, CS. I don't know how Twitch does their player, honestly. It's probably just like a canvas, and maybe there's I don't know, honestly. Hello Mood and A, welcome in. If I were to Colonq, we broke it. How did it break? I mean, I don't think it broke. It just goes, I think it just goes. It worked properly. It says test question mark on the hair, and now it says something else on the hair. Now it says character. Now it has character, which I think is there's character. There's character on it, right? It goes. The thing goes. You just looked at it too. Yeah, you know, sometimes you have to. In LLLL Civilization, no one is downsampling. Yeah, everyone is choosing to watch in source resolution. Is that Shinji? Is it Lane? I don't know. I didn't spot the identifiable hairpin. Close enough. We have shared Shinji Lane characteristic. Okay, let's look at this thing. Gamozo did some crazy stuff with streaming at 4K, but it was just upsampled 1080p and used the same bitrate, but it caused the text to be super crisp. I see. This is perhaps worthwhile. This is what we have. We have bad jump, but it is a workable jump and collision. Remember we made this level. We made this level the other day. We have workable collision and jumping around the levels, but also you fall forever. Also, you fall forever and it wraps back around for now. I had collision at the edges and I was working on making screen transitions, but then I was like, I've been working on this for like too long. It's time to go to bed. It's time to go to bed and eat a little treat. So yeah, we have add coins and you have a game. Yeah. So like, I was considering just making it into something that did not realize our true ambition for the game of having like this exploration based thing. But like, I don't know. Like, we could just make it so coins spawn randomly and you try and get as many as you can in a time limit or something. But I think it's more interesting to like actually try and do the thing we wanted to do. So I chose to not submit it, but we're going to keep working on this at some point. Bio spawned a new, yeah, did the thing where we have to rectify. Is there no acceleration with the jumping? No. This is another element because I need another indie masterpiece, Lost to the Sleep Demon. I'm feeling the need. Submit it to the Winterless game jam. Yeah, I mean, I could submit it to that. I can cheat in my own game jam in late January. Hello, X Tedious, also in Yellowberry HN. Welcome in. Lower gravity while jump is held. Yeah, I mean, this is I need to, gravity acceleration shouldn't be that hard, right? The issue is the way we're gonna do the collisions. Hello, Valderot, also. Like the doing like writing the code has made me realize like I really need Cigarette of the Nine Front Flame. Yeah, I saw that this was listed. This was listed. Is it good video game? Is it good video game? We can check perhaps. Hello, Alien 2 also. The issue is that writing everything in assembly makes it a massive pain in the neck. It's a very good video game. I see. Hello, Mooney Bug also. Thank you for Walfus Spin. Drawn with Sixel, I see. This is perhaps very interesting. It's making me realize that we need an expression language. We need to write an actual compiler. Because I was like, okay, I'm going to keep writing some assembly and like see how far we can go with like the macro kind. We need some higher level stuff here, right? Because I think what it's doing is it's making me, I've noticed something interesting. Performance is peak though. No, this is actually the interesting thing, Lucky Bear thing. This is the thing. I think I write worse code in terms of the performance of the code in assembly, because writing this assembly is just making me, it's making me lazier, right? It's making me lazier. It makes me want to do things in the easiest way because it's hard to express things. Can you make your character model in hair recursively? I mean, someone has this, I think. Hello for third also, welcome in. And Lane VT, hello. He's snoozing. Hello, Kokoopsi also. Array Gang, wonderfully. I mean, this is the thing. This is the thing that does it. And Doc East, welcome in. It's good to see you, Doc. Somewhat, is it a what is what's up, Doc? Is this Bugs Bunny? Hello, the Solo Rogue also cured my ligma. I see. It's too much work to write good code in keywords. I see. My exposure to the Looney Tunes is basically entirely secondhand, right? This is something that was not even like, I think, an option to have around in I thought for the longest time, what are those beverages? I never had one of them, but those beverages they used to have in was it Yoo-hoo? Like the shit chocolate beverage, Nestle, right? They had the rabbit on them, but this was a different rabbit, right? When I was I don't know. This is this is irrelevant. This is nonsense. Quick, was it Quick? You got to watch some of this. I don't know about this. Nesquik, kind of too young for. Yeah, I think I am, honestly. Like it's I have very little exposure to this. Yoo-hoo God, that brings back some good memories. I see. I understand now. This is is like, I don't know. That stuff kind of seemed foul. It's was it good? Was it good? I'm willing to be wrong on this, but I never tried it, but it seemed I forced myself into liking raw carrots because Bugs Bunny made them look like they tasted good. I see. It was sugary. In instant chocolate. I've said a ferret from Pirate Software. Can't change it. Oh yes, you made it. It goes into animated if you set an emote. That's how it goes. I made carrot cake 2 days ago. I mean, this is pretty good. Raw carrots. I like raw carrots far more than and cooked carrots. This is the level of discourse we've come to. Well, I mean, this is important stuff. I think like, I don't know, I have this idea in my head that like you can kind of figure out, like eventually we're just gonna figure out everything on here, right? This is the way it goes. Like again, we've discussed this before. It's kind of like what's the thing? Is it this? Is it this thing? Is it this thing? Like, this is how it feels when we're on here talking about raw carrots. Okay, we have broken fandom wiki link. Apparently you can't link images. It feels like this when we log on. When we log on to discuss the quality of assorted vegetable. Like it's this is me in the middle. I'm being put on, you know, I'm on the spot here, and then there's like 40 people as obelisks. As monoliths, as tablets. I guess this is not an obelisk at all. Infinite monkey theorem. You answer to us. Yes. What's the Colonq version of third impact in this case? I don't know, honestly. I guess I don't even know what such an event would be like. I for one enjoy being a monolith, but the Colonq the Colonq one says fuck at the beginning. The human race is done. Classic self-gaslighting. The consortium. The housing stream v2, yeah. Emote needs to be typed once in chat to be cached, and then you can set them. Otherwise, they get interpreted as text. Yeah, it doesn't know. Twitch doesn't tell you if the reason it works this way, right, is when you get a redeem message from Twitch, Twitch doesn't tell you if it's an emote. Whereas if you get a chat message, Twitch does tell you what parts of the chat are emotes. So it's easier. Brother, I'm running Apache. Come to seal session person anymore. Everyone is recording the lecture with their iPads. Yeah. So okay, this is the deal. It's my conclusion from writing this, right, is like I wrote all the jump physics and the collision. I'm doing the collision in kind of a very lazy way, in the sense that it's relatively easy to detect, right? Like the map is just a bunch of squares and they're grid aligned. So it's very easy and cheap to check, like, okay, is a point in an occupied cell? So I just check a bunch of points, right? I just check points spaced out by the tile dimensions for this sort of thing. The thing that this makes it difficult to do, though, is the reason why we're not accelerating the jumps is that it's difficult to do alignment with surfaces, right? It's difficult to do align. So consider this. Say that the tiles. Hello 4 Wiru also. Say that the tiles are 8, right? Can we draw this out actually? Can we have a pirate software moment here? Can we adapt to the metagame? Can we adapt to the metagame? Say you have square. Thank you Sheps Almighty for the follow. Welcome in. This isn't MS Paint. I mean, we have to make do with what we have here a little bit. Say you have a square, right? And then this is 8 pixels. Right? Consider this. And say that we are, I don't know, our little guy is here, and that this is a distance of 3 pixels, and say we're moving down at 2 pixels, 2 per t per unit time, right? Consider this, right? Naturally, this brings into, yes, the classic. It's the classic dilemma. Thank you for the resub, Liquid Cake 1. Also, is this true? Is this in fact true? What is my are we averaging my what does this actually yield here? What does this actually yield? Can we run this thing? Seek reduce. We're averaging our oh dear. That's very powerful. I guess we are. That's kind of nice, actually. That works out very well. That works out very well. I mean, like, hell yeah. The average letter in Colonq is L. And it's also, damn. This is kind of perfect in a way. Hello, Vasher 1025, and also Infernoid. Congratulations on your beatification. Welcome in, Liquid Cake. Thank you for the resub. It's great to see you. And Roasted B is here too. Welcome. L. We are taking. I mean, so this is the classic problem, right? Because like the naive and the easy way to do something like, and hello Vicente Dial and Car. Welcome in. To do collision detection is, well, I check if my position plus my velocity is colliding with the thing, right? But you want to be able to get up close to things, right? You don't want to go through. So you have to be kind of clever with this stuff, right? You have to be vaguely clever with these things. And like, I was just like lazy, and I didn't want to do the thing, right? Because there's a number of easy ways we could do it, right? Like the easiest way possible that we could probably do is just like loop over like every speed from the speed down to 1 and just do that instead. But then you also end up like, I need to figure out how to make it look good also and not feel like we're like slowing down suddenly near, I don't know. It's a whole thing. Limit max velocity to tile size. Well, I mean, yeah, sure. That's fine for avoiding jumping through, but like getting right close rather than stopping kind of away. And this is the sort of thing that's easy in something like C. You just have to like do a little bit of legwork. But it's just like really annoying to do in assembly. I'm learning. Congrats on this also, Octorinsky. And Vasher 1025, welcome in. Does 1 pixel at a time movement? Yeah. Perhaps this is the way. It's just a matter of like doing any. I'm learning that like also like it's really the thing that's most annoying is it's just really annoying to like express conditions, right? Like writing something like some like not even that complicated condition, like I don't know, like X or Y and Z is just like a big pain in the ass, right? Like we would really like to have some way to just like write the high level thing and then just like compile that code down. And that was the whole point of the project in the first place, to have that. So I think once I think about it a little more, we're gonna have to think about a more disciplined register allocation scheme. And especially for like the expression compilation, we're gonna have to think of a good way to like, well, you're presumably you're going to have like source and destination registers for the expression, and then also like you probably need some like intermediate registers sometimes potentially, or I guess we could just throw everything on the stack, or like it's a whole thing, right? We have thinking to do on the language front these days, not on the game front, I think. So I don't want to like. And I don't want to belabor the point too. We're gonna get back to it, but I wanna figure out like what I'm going to do there. A macro language, or I mean, it'll probably be expressed as a macro language, right? Like again, like kind of the point of the upside down cake thing is to kind of bake little languages inside of eLisp, right? Pong game collision detection was a simple AND gate. Ball being generated at the same time as paddle, that's collision. Yeah. I mean, this is perhaps ideal. Macro language vibes for sure. Keep it simple. So true. Anyway, this is game. This is gaming. This is our endeavor. What else has been happening? We have a few other things going on. There's something I would like to present you with today. We've talked about this thing for a while about sentiment analysis computer. You know, we have hello Mistress Kell, welcome in. You know, most it's a well-known fact that most Colonq, most members of the elusive secret organization known as Colonq, they're secret, right? They're members in secret, right? They don't reveal themselves. You know, my cool friends XQC, right? Like this whole thing, right? It's in secret, right? There's secrecy involved. But we wanted to give those people a way to, you know, apply their feedback. So if I can present you with a new thing, computer. We have a new thing today. The thing is called Button. Allow me to link this in the chat room. And this is our new sophisticated sentiment analysis framework, dare I say. It's our new sentiment analysis tool. Can we put button.html? Does this link work? Does that go? Giving lurkers a voice? Yeah. This you should be able to open this on your devices. And upon opening this, you have options. You can click Mr. Green and you can click Mr. Red. That's all it does. That's all it does. We should probably make it so you can't drag the image either. That's probably true. The most powerful of AI-powered analysis. Yes, exactly. Exactly. And what this does is there's a number that we can read. There's a number we can read, and the number is a sum total. Uncaught error, unknown mode. We have unknown mode in the console. What is the mode involved in? Can we see? Can we see? I don't know about this. Modema? I don't know about mode. I don't know about mode. At least we could probably check that somewhere. Does that show on Chrome? Is this a Chromium situation? Twitch chat, I scrolled up and it has repeated attention span's message saying young person said it's nice to be older. How many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 times. We have scrolled up and seen this. Are you afraid of, I mean, I'm far from anywhere. I'm far from human beings, Hellpie. I would say broadly today is a usual day, right? I would definitely like to keep any sort of real world happenings out of the thing. You know how it goes. But I hope no one is injured, right? Please stay safe. You need mode.js, yeah. So what this is it's we have this for sentiment analysis, right? We can now say curl api.colonq.computer/api/sentiment. And we have the current sentiment. You have all been clicking Mr. Green, right? This goes, right? Like, for example, if we go on here and we click this a bunch, right? It's still, people are clicking Mr. Green faster than I can. Is it incrementing both ways actually? Is it fucked both ways? No, people are just clicking Mr. Green like crazy. Yeah. This is like step 1 towards a cursed cookie clicker. Are there any full API docs for it? No, there's no documentation, but the source code is public. The source code is available. That is the only docs right now. It's apparently on main.js. Well, unfortunately, it is pure scripts, right? So there's no. It is sort of annoying. Source code is the best docs. Yes, very true, Spheriphoria. Very true. Shout out to Spheriphoria also, who is dare I say oomphy. Spherophoria. Does it go? Gotta map that onto my 8x8 Launchpad MIDI controller. Yeah. So we have this, and we're gonna use this for something today. That's the bit. I think the theme today, we do try and keep it thematic a little bit. We've been sort of diverging from our thematic origins recently. We've been going into, I feel like the theming of the broadcast has sort of taken back seat to the programming content, and that simply cannot do. We have no fallback favicon.ico at root. Is this true? You did prep for this stream? Wait, huh? Like at the BPM or something? Yeah, the goal is to have this influence events. Ray March. The goal is because this is actually just in the database. We don't even have to make it. We can actually just say things like if we say something along the lines of dbget. If we were to say dbget sentiment print, you can see that we can get the sentiments. As do you see? Hello Ascento, also welcome in. Good evening. So we have the thing. This is broadly me trying to get back, like, yeah. I've been misled by out of date comments in source. Actions speak louder than words. Comments, yeah. I think like obviously it would be good to have documentation. But like also like a lot of this stuff is like frequently changing. Like I think the only thing that anyone else is actually using. When I go to the page that has no favicon, you see this. You see this in the console. Yeah, I try and just like give. I don't have a root favicon. Maybe we'll just slap Mr. Green on there. I try and give most things a. How do you say? What do you say about this? What do you just in the page, right? In the page, we just like to say, where's an index.html that is sensible? This one probably on DFO1 once it runs its thing. We try and do the funny href equals data blank. I think this is a blank PNG maybe, or a blank SVG. I don't know what one it is exactly, but it's some small blank image that I googled and now it's there. I guess we can just see. I mean, this is maybe how do I actually base 64? Is there a convenient way to do this? Base 64 decode string. Yeah, it's a PNG. It's small empty PNG. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Elisp save us. Elisp save us. So what is the theme today? What is the, we have to have a theme. It's essential. We've covered so much ground. In recent days we've been getting further and further from our thematic origins. We've been going just like, oh, today we'll work on the game again. Right. Today I'm gonna work on the game again. That's been my recent sort of behavior, and I sincerely apologize for this. I mean, what's important is to discuss the nature of Obelisk. Why is Orange Sight? I mean, Orange Sight is there. Orange Sight is there in the regulars. It's been put into the regulars, honestly. Which honestly is sort of a unfortunate. I don't like this category because we don't end up looking at it enough. Let's re-promote it. I just found the original SICP lecture playlist from Harold Abelson, and it's really magic and spirits all the way down. Yeah, those are damn good lectures. Hello Plyra _ like more than anything, like I think it's sort of a shame that this is not the, I don't know. I think there's something really good about like I think there's how do you say this best? There's a sentiment that like computer science education should be like very much like this practical thing, and I think there's room for this, right? But I'm definitely not in the camp that like I don't know, I need to go to school. School should be teaching Git and React or whatever, right? School should be teaching employable trade skills, right? Like I don't know about this. I think there's a certain sense of like,
you got both power.
I don't know. They should be. I don't know about this. I think like in an ideal world, a lot of things would be a lot different, right? No fucking way should school. Yeah, I'm saying this in the negative sense, right? I'm saying I don't people say this, right? I don't think this should be the case at all. I think broadly it stems like the core problem between SWE and CS. Yeah, I think the core problem is that like there is this mismatch, right, between like learning computer science and learning other thing. And learning the trade of software, the trade of software. They don't teach applicable skills or real fundamental theory. Yeah, that's sort of, they do neither. Everybody wants to be the 1000th. is this true, Machka 6? What is this message that keeps appearing at the bottom of the screen? What is the meaning of this? What is this random base 64 that's appearing at the bottom of the... Oh, it's someone using the API. This is a classic API usage situation, I think, right? It's my stream key, obviously. It's someone doing redeems via the API. I think this is it, right? Is this it? It's me. Sorry. Oh, you're good. You're good. Let's just not print. Whenever we did interesting stuff in CS, there were all the guys saying, yeah, I mean, this is true in every, like, people are like this everywhere, right? People are saying this in high school trigonometry class. Who is Gomoko? When is the pussy inversion? Hello, Machka. Gomoko is good morning computer. It's sort of become the thing that we say. It's typically we say Gomoko hathpul, which is good morning computer, hack the planet, right? It's kind of it's a little bit silly, but it's kind of corny. I don't know. It's corny, but in a good way, I think. I use yeah, I know. Like people will say this on even the most eminently usable things, right? Like on things that are like I guess what I'm trying to get at is like I mean probably the more real problem, the more real thing. Hello, Buddy's Pizza. Also, is the distinction between is like the mismatch between college, like, as what it's used for, like university and what it's used for, and what it I don't know, maybe what its intentions are, what it's like, I'm loath to say things like supposed to be, but like its origins, maybe. Hello Zamiel Payne, right? Like things like I don't know, I feel like at least in America, maybe it's different elsewhere. In America, university is like basically like near mandatory vocational training for people, right? In like the middle class up or something like this, right? Like there's kind of this is sort of a thing, right? Like definitely like there's a strong thing of like, oh, if you want a good job, you got to go to college, and college is going to teach you about how to get a good job, right? Like this is extremely real, right? This is extreme, like how it is culturally. Yeah. And this really, yeah, we should normalize actual trade schools. I mean, we should normalize this sort of a, you know, that's not, who knows if this is viable, but like just musing on the thing idly, right? Like I think it would probably be good if there was, I don't know. Like I feel like if I went to, I don't know. Like I'm trying to imagine a situation. Like I just feel like to some degree, like things being so like it can suck the magic out of it, right? There has to be a little bit of magic, right? To because like we do need people doing like basic research, right? Like basic computer science research, right? Like this is something that is like still like very important, right? Like having people who to like be involved in basic research and to like be motivated to follow this thing, you kind of have to like love it a little bit, right? You have to like love something about it at least. And like I don't know if this sort of like very engineering focused teaching will like make people love it. Maybe it'll make them love engineering, but like I don't know. I want employers to value and accredit a trip to the Recurse Center. That's not going to happen. A different sort of educational zone. Good night, computer. Good night, Mistress Kell, if you're going to bed. Hasn't most of the interesting research happened in industry in the well, I don't know. Like I think like a lot of interesting things happen in academia for sure. I mean, it depends on what you mean by the software space, right? Hello KPM. Also, welcome in. This is via API. Thank you, Kirsch. Also, the rename computer science to computing theory. Hello, Modclonk. Also, the SWE cracked epidemic. Yeah, I don't something like this. You have new shoes. You have crocodiles. Hello.
Hi,
She's back. Yeah, she's here. She's here again.
I returned.
She from her long journey. I'm very happy. Made me hate math and coding. Do you think he calls her Modclonk? I have done this,
sometimes.
And she has gotten upset with me
Yes.
for doing this. Like it's hard to. Sometimes I'm sure you get it. Like it's hard to detach sometimes, right? Like it's so. I'm so like
oh
in
my
this.
Gosh, so
like
many friends. Hi.
hello.
What?
Congrats! Yeah, congrats on the wedding.
Thank
Congrats
you.
on this. Hello, Retro
fun.
Maximus plays. Also, welcome in. Yeah,
Hi.
we've had
Now
quite
I'm,
a time.
Tall.
Now you're tall. You
They're
have
like-
you
they
have
like
lifts.
An inch and a half.
You're wearing lifts. Hello, Wuwote. Also, does calling boost? Yes, it does. You can cheat.
Hello, everybody.
You can. I think it might actually stop you from doing it multiple times. We're also getting error in process filter. Wrong. What is this error?
Boost. Oh, sorry.
What is this? You're playing me out loud. What is this? Mod married someone? Is this true?
No, I just went
This
to
is-
a friend's wedding.
Yeah, it's been travel style. Congrats on VIP also.
VIP me as a mod.
It does not. Well, I mean, you're VIP in my heart.
Oh,
You're VIP for me. You're VIP for me. It's a cutie pie. Yeah. Informatics is a nicer term. Prefer that over the data science that Scandinavia often calls it. Mod and yeah, I mean, okay. We're talking about college. I don't know what the point of this whole thing is, other than like, it's like it would probably be good if things were different. Like, and also Harold Abelson is cool. Extreme cool. The size, yeah. Like it would be good if there was some distinction between this vocational training and like I don't know. Like there's room in the world, right? for CS as you know, pure math, right? As
Yeah,
there is room for
yeah.
research in things that have no immediate application,
Oh, I
right?
love
This is we could have both.
Curse of Gomoko.
The Curse of Gomoko. Yes,
Is that
this is technology courtesy of our friend Control O.
CS as a service.
CS as a service. Yeah.
I will say, neither of us can hate on college too hard because that's where we
Well, I mean,
know
the
each
social
other.
element's a different thing, right? Like, again, like, this is like, I don't know, like, if you're going to university in we have very
Hi.
quiet. Why is it so quiet? We have to boost the Bell's audio. It's so quiet. Computer linguistics. Yes.
Yeah.
What is this song? What is this?
My
Go to
brain
college and
automatically
pretend to be a
just
student there? You're
put
just
in
filling
the-
in
the
something?
s-
It's
the,
a bop?
The smash.
Bells have been
thing.
quiet for a while. Hello, Azrael IO also. It's the evil... Oh, it's All I Want for Christmas.
Oh.
Oh, don't you we're gonna get demonetized here.
Oh,
we're gonna
I'm
get
not
the
that
we're gonna
good.
get we're
Don't
gonna
say
get
that.
I totally forgot it was set. Hello, welcome in. I listen to I gotta get my Christmas tracks on. I do like a little bit of there's a thank you for $500,000 Kaleidoscopy. Welcome, thank you. Okay, cease. I can't do it. I like Christmas carols. I'm fond of this. Do you know Good King Wenceslas?
Oh my gosh, stop it. Now
That's
it's gonna be stuck in my head for
that's my
months.
personal anthem.
Both of us will sing
I call that my
all
personal
the
anthem.
time.
I know that laugh. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Monty Silana. Also, thank you.
Oh.
Welcome in. Thank you. Is this prog rock? Yeah. The you can just go to college and attend classes. Yeah. I mean, I've said a few times that like I did this when I was in high school quite a lot. Including like when I was like I was like definitely not going to be mistaken for a university student. Hello, Fabius. Also, what are the new Pubnix pages for? Well, the button page is for sentiment analysis, Fabius, right? You've probably seen it. Going to college without paying is the opposite of what I did. I paid and didn't go. Oh man. I mean, to be fair, I definitely like was in a bad habit of I probably skipped enjoy. I probably skipped 50% of my classes and when I was in university. But I was, you know, it's I don't know. It was a different era. I paid all my debt off way too fast and missed buying a house before ATX got expensive. I see. I mean, this is I don't know. For me, home ownership also remains like a dream. Does the Learn Mandarin Redeem work over the API? I don't think it does. I think we have a special. I actually don't know. We can look at the thing. What does Handle Redeem API do? Does this only support certain ones? Yeah, it only supports ones that cost less than 1,000 points. So it will not go. And it only supports ones that have automation. We have some kind of basic validation functionality. And I think it will also only let you boost once. I think I did that when I re-enabled it. I had the pandemic as an excuse for my percentage being higher. I see. I can't even imagine trying to do this sort of thing during the like if it was classes from home, I would not even have. I don't know. Like I had a thing once where like I discussing universities learning. Yeah, this came from someone mentioning the SICP lectures. No, you did not. Oops. I skipped most of my math classes and then barely passed, then had to teach myself math later because I ended up really needing it. Hello, Sadistic Penguin. It's mostly to meet people and yeah, I mean this feels like the main benefit, right? Like beyond like in terms of like again, we've discussed two things, right? Like people like what it perhaps was for in the past is like, I don't know, some kind of, you know, study for the sake of, you know, study for the purpose intentions of going into research, right? What it's become is vocational training. And then like what it is in practice is like kind of mid vocational training plus like socialization, like plus networking, right? Which is like I don't know. Finnish accounting kicked my ass. I used to not go into lectures, only watch them for the test. And I realized that I really like the topic, but don't have the time to learn it properly anymore. I see. To become a learned person. Teaching yourself because you need it. Yeah, I mean, this is ultimately going to be the best. Because, like, the thing that's going to make you learn is, like, your own motivation anyway, right? Like, and some people I think can, like, channel that via the vocational training angle, right? They can be like, they can see it in the future. Maybe some people have this level of discipline, right, where it's like, oh, I can force myself to learn this thing that I don't really care about very much for the purpose of, like, I don't know, future wealth and status, right? For the purpose of getting the big job in the future. But like I don't know if this works in general. Hello, Dob Zecutus, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Historically, a much smaller section of the population would go and learn actual sciences before the internet, where we actually needed to go there to access information. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the whole thing feels a little bit outmoded. I think like there's definitely, like, who knows? The in a world where you can watch the SICP lectures online, and you can like the real value of, like, having a good professor or something is, like, something closer to mentorship, probably, right? It's having that, like, one-on-one connection, and that's, like, probably also something that most people are not getting in the typical university setting. So who knows? Things have changed. I mean, things certainly are always shifting and churning, mercurial forever, right? This is the way that it goes. The most important thing was having peers that are moving at a faster pace than me, so I felt the pressure, but also their support. Yeah, I mean, like, I think this would have been a positive thing for me. But, like, to be honest, like, to be honest, I okay, this is gonna sound somewhat bad and self-aggrandizing to some degree, but, like, it has largely been my experience. My experience with education the whole way through was everyone telling me, okay, you're the big fish in the little pond now, in terms of your ability to do this stuff well, but as soon as you get to the next stage, right, like, you're gonna have some real competition. Like, people have told me basically this thing verbatim constantly, right? Like, and it just never was the case. Like I feel like to some degree, like, the reverse is bad too. Yeah, higher education is a relative term. If everyone is higher, then no one is, and it wasn't designed or intended to be a yeah. It's just become high school too now, right? And sabotage is a real thing. Yeah, when I was in high school, my high school classmates were extremely competitive in some, like, I had people, like, I would like ask, like, you know, do you, like, when is the exam for this? Did you hear, you're in the other section, did you hear that? And I had people, like, lie to me about things, right? Like, people were extremely cutthroat with things like this. Just make high school, I mean, honestly, just, like, I don't know how to rectify the situation, because it's a situation of expectations, right? Only people who do this do med sci, trying to go to medical school. I went to an engineering school where everyone was top of their class in high school, and after the first physics or calc exam freshman year of college, people were destroyed. Yeah. The again, this is gonna sound competition is antithetical to the idea of research, which is collaborative. Yeah, I think so, broadly, as well. My streamer is a solo wolf, just like me, for real. Wish I could revisit the lectures with a more conscious approach instead of a grade test prep rat race. Yeah. I mean, just, like, the incentives are kind of fucked up in a lot of ways. Barely had higher level math. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is how it's going to be. It was a big culture shock for me. Yeah. Like I think like I also like I was very, like, a very competitive person in high school, right? Like I mean, I think I just sort of have this competitive spirit with things like this, right? And, like, a lot of what, like, the you know, like, it's been nice to be free of this, right? It's nice to be free of this, finally, at long last, right? Of the grind, right? Like in high school, like, I was you know, I did all the grinding stuff. Like, I was valedictorian of my class. I got a bunch of scholarships and shit. Like, I was grinding, right? and then like you know, in college I kind of like followed a similar path a little bit. You were responsible for the human spirit, right? In the sense that like I was a grinder on the flex. I know this is not a flex, right? This should be the opposite of a flex. This is an anti-flex, the Lon Hombo, right? I'm spilling water. I spilled water all fucking over myself. This is an indication of the time that was wasted, right? This is an indication of the time that was wasted, of effort ill spent, right? But even into the workplace, I was kind of in this sort of rat race, right? I was in this like, oh, I need to like, you know, a lot of like CS workplaces have like levels, you know, they have like you know, you're a level 1, you're a level 3, you're a level 5, you're a level whatever, right? This, right? Like and like I was like I just took my focus on grades and I immediately applied it to this as well, right? And then like I like ultimately the result of this was unhappiness, right? And burnout, right? It's like you can chase this as much as you want, but it's not going to like, I don't know, it's a dog chasing its own tail. It's never going to get you anything that's like, maybe it gets you more money, sure, whatever, right? Like it's it doesn't like it doesn't get, yeah, it doesn't salve the human condition, right? It can be expelled. Yeah, the problem with this, Fabius, is should and need, I mean, this is whether it will or not is the question, maybe, right? Because as it stands, right, like a lot of other things kind of depend on this, maybe, or at least on the idea of this. I don't know. Oh, Jonathan Blow, I don't know about this, right? It's just like I think in general, like chasing like status markers, like chasing metrics, right? Like can't really make you happy, right? It can't make you into like, right? It can't like make you like enjoy things, right? Like it won't. Yeah, things that depend on bad things should, I mean, should is another question. Should implies some degree of, we've discussed this many times, Fabius, right? There's some degree of I don't know if I believe in shoulds. I thankfully had parents who knew the system was flawed and let me know how things worked early. When I got bored with K through 12, they fought for me despite grades going down. Eventually, I just decided to play the game, but complained loudly about it. Yeah. The I sort of wish that was me, right? I wish I could say that was me, right? Like I don't know. Like I wish I had realized some of these things sooner. Let the civilization collapse. Yeah. Like okay then. Like he's kind of positive in some of the older. Who knows? The metrics are there to guide you. Yeah, I mean, I think these sorts of things can be useful, but you can't make it you can't turn the guidepost into the goal. I think, right? That's something important, right? You can't like, and I think it's like, I don't know. I'm sure this experience is relatable to at least someone. I'm sure there's a whole lot of like cookie cutter like good student types out there. I literally I empathize and relate a lot with that sort of person, because it definitely was me. I literally didn't care about my grades. I have a troubling memory of my best friend at the time telling me how I always did better than he did in math. He then added he wanted to do math. I hadn't asked him about his scholarly interests and didn't know before that. I see. The yeah, it can be like, I don't know. The whole thing is like fucked, right? like I cared way too much. Like, and it wasn't even like I don't even know why I cared, right? Like it's that sort of thing. I just like started caring. I think it's easy to be drawn into this sort of social role, right? Where like, I know, you know, some people have like tiger parents or whatever. They have parents who are going to be like you know, like really pushing for them to succeed, right? I didn't even have, like, my parents didn't give a fuck, right? They were happy with me, but they're not gonna like hello hi Dodo. But I was like I remember from being like, when I was like probably like, you know, young, right? Like 10 or 11, like thinking like I have to be the best at this. I don't even know why. What's the opposite called? I don't know. You probably saved an insane amount of time. Yeah. It's always fun when your parents think their value as a person depends on your placement into a high earning career. Yeah, and I can understand this impulse a little bit, right? To be honest, right? Like especially coming from like it's good to have resources for sure, right? Like there's certainly a sense of like I don't know, right? Like I definitely wouldn't want to I don't know. These things get complex, right? And these things get complex, right? There's a sense of like I don't know. It gets into murky waters quickly, I think, right? There's I think there's cases where this can be good. Yeah, and cases where it can be bad also. A lot of misguided or downright malicious ideas of Dewey and pragmatists. A lot of their writing is that education is an instrument for making good citizens, not as it actually is pursuit of the truth. Well, I mean, who knows in practice, right? Perhaps in practice it's the former, right, Fabius? Who knows? These things are like, it's probably about how you hold it a little bit, right? It's about how you hold the thing. I don't know if any of these things are actual like admirable goals though, right? Like who knows? We're way too far into the weeds, computer. What's the fucking idea today? What's the idea today? What is the obelisk? The idea is to figure out what we are doing, right? The idea is to build an obelisk that will last for 1,000 years, right? To carve our face into the side of the rock face, right? This is our intention, and this is our way. Hello. Thank you for the lurk, Mori Mage, also, and welcome in Curiosita. Do you use some Emacs plugin to always keep that same window buffer layout with all those apps open? I've been searching for a plugin to launch a project and with a predefined layout and process, like Tmuxinator but in Emacs. Something that's perhaps relevant is I use a thing called Eyebrows, which is a, yeah, it's this thing. I don't know if this can save to disk. I hate that name. Yeah, it's a little bit silly. Will be remembered for millennia. The eternal clock, the hidden society. I'm not sure I put it that way, but I understand what you're saying. More that I got to realize that things weren't built for me. It was built for the mean. As long as I wasn't being lazy, my folks supported me. And being frank with it, the schools had its benefits because teachers often got it and supported me as well. Yeah. This is at least a way to manage these things nicely, like within a given session. I don't know if there's a convenient way to save. I think there might be something built in Emacs actually to save things, to save window configurations to disk. Oh yeah, desktop.el. This guy. This combined with this probably is enough to get where you want to be. I never really used Tmuxinator or something like that back in my Tmux days because I wasn't like, I have this thing. I don't like my workflow being dependent on like files that aren't like human readable, writable that much. Like saved state that isn't easy to reconstruct, right? Like I don't love that thing. So I tend not to do stuff like that. But like I think this is the way to do it if you're interested in that. Yeah, so there's a few things that I would like to, like Elf Vine. Yeah, exactly. Of course not, right? Like this is why we need to be purely interpreting our code. No, I'm joking around. But like I mean more so things that are like that are like how do you say like you know something like that basically, or like I don't love the lock file trend. Right, I don't like that lock files are kind of the thing. Like I get why they do it, but it sort of feels like an unfortunate compromise, right? Like where it's like, oh well, you have version bounds. Lock files are not lock files in the sense of like locking like for concurrency. Lock files in the sense of like package management, right? Where like things will have like the version things, not flock. Yeah. Like the like if you install a package with npm or something, right? It's going to give you some lock thing, right? That tells you the precise versions, the hashes, right? I don't really like this very much. Pinning versions is pretty sick. Yeah, I like pinning versions, right? But maybe my freakish take is that the pinned version should be just in the config file, right? It should not be like this separate thing that is like sort of vaguely like not intended for human consumption, right? That the machine updates in sort of a like the version that you list should just be I have weird version takes, right? I'm not really a believer in I don't really believe in versions, I guess, or in version bounds, especially, or in semver or any of this. I think a version should just be the hash. It should just be a hash. You depend on a particular hash of the thing, right? And that's the version that is like human writable that you list. I don't think there needs to be this distinction. Maybe I sort of understand why it's done this way, but like that doesn't work for depths. I mean, maybe so. I also don't believe in dynamic linking. But like, you know, I'm being cagey for this reason. The lock files are essentially just the hash. Yeah, I think the thing that I did, like, we came to this from the side of like human things being human readable or not, right? I just think like having it be separate from the actual version bound is unfortunate, right? Like I don't know. Transitive dependencies are complex. Yes, perhaps, right? The I think I would rather list a hash than a version. Diamond problem and all that. Yeah. Having the thing be consistent is tricky. This is very fair. This is very fair. I mean, like having you know, it's a mess. It's a mess. Crates.io getting a semver proof algorithm so you can no longer push compile breaking changes in a minor version update. This kind of thing is cool, right? I don't have any sort of disagreement with this. I just like I'm a dependency weirdo. Primarily for people. I disagree with this also, I would say, right? Like the I don't know. I think the one of the biggest differences between the way you view things and the way I view things, Fabius, probably is like I think you have this view that things have a purpose, right? You have this view that things have a there's a purpose to things, right? Like for example, programs have this purpose X, right? Like they in this sort of like cosmic sense. I don't know if I agree with this in general. I mean, things merely are, right? And what you do with them is whatever, right? They're like there's the telos, right? I don't know. I don't know if I believe in this, that programs are primarily like who decides primarily, right? What is primarily? There's I don't know if I agree with this either. I don't think I agree. I don't know. On that ancient philosophy. Yeah, hello Venerok, real also. Like I'm maybe I'm just small-minded on this thing, right? But I don't know if I have it in me to believe in that. The all signatures you should be able to tell pretty quickly. We're talking about symbol versioning also. Hello Prodsy Pod also, welcome in. Hi. They are what we make it. Yeah, I sort of like I don't know. Like it's difficult to like these things can be believed certainly, but they're difficult to justify and therefore to convince others. It seems your purpose is to disagree. Well, I don't know. I think we just come from very different views of the world, obvious, right? Like for me, like I believe, like I don't know. I don't really believe that there's, you know, I think well anyway, this is getting way too into the weeds. And it's not relevant. Adding and removing internal fields can change auto traits. I mean, that's okay. This sounds like hell. The traits thing is still like, I don't know. The interface to the way that traits are in Rust, right? Like is kind of like it's vaguely fearsome, right? It's vaguely fearsome. Hello. How are you doing, Prod? Are you in sleep style? It's the issue of the way that traits interact with modules is kind of weird, right? It's the same thing as in Haskell, right? It's the orphan instances problem, right? Where like you like it's I would really have preferred if trait instances were a first class named thing in Rust, right? This would probably be a nice way to do this. Right, like I don't know, right? Like so that you could have multiple instances of the same trait for the same type and just refer to them in kind of a first class way. Overlapping trait implementation stuff is also quite intense. Yeah. I mean, this sort of thing is like kind of inherently hard, right? Like having traits with inference, right? The it's like being able to like get a type and then like it's tricky. right? It's tricky. Some languages like just choose to like explicitly pass around the v table, basically, right? This is kind of what Colonq does sometimes. Colonq has like a type class mechanism, but like a lot of the time you're just gonna like pass around a record of the functions that, right, like it, right, like basically like the v table, and this is maybe nicer in some ways. Possessed by the spirit of checksum failure. Hello, wind up boy Fade, also welcome in. Excuse me. I don't know what happens to me at the beginning of all these streams where like I'm just so like I get super congested only when I start. Save. Save. Good pun, computer. Check sums. Yeah. SMH. Okay. So what is the allergic to streaming? I think it might be this. I might just be allergic to streaming. It could be that, I think. I don't know though. There's a few things that we've been doing. We spent I didn't change today. Today. There we go. We just spent a lot of time on Cave, right? We've been going quite hard. Like what have the last few broadcasts been, right? The last one, Cave, GBA hacking. The one before that, Cave, Game Boy, right? The one before I think the one before that, Cave, Game Boy. Maybe even the one before that might have been Spider Oil. That might have been Oil. We've been going. Is the Cave procedural? No, it's I have the state in which it is in Wind Up Boy is that we have collision working and we have movement with some basic jumping of a character with collision with walls and things like this. But other things remain to be done. The little guy moves, yes, and collides. I'm realizing that I need to build I need to build a compiler now, basically. I need if I'm going to continue working, I do not have the power truly justifying the game development cat. I mean, it's true. I mean, we are I don't know. I mean, like I feel like software and game development is highly game development oriented, honestly, the category on here. It's a lot of game developing type behaviors. I need to build a compiler. Yeah. I need something higher level and I need better debugging tools, right? What I really need is a way to drop a label in the middle of a like what I'm finding that I don't have that I really want is I need a way to like put a label here, like say I need to be able to say like break foo, right? And have this address be easily accessible in GDB. We're diversifying again. What is this? When are you doing the Emacs Pubnix server side thing you were working on? For the Wordle, right? Okay. Things of relevance. What has been left in the dust? Prod is cursed by 5 a.m. I hope you're okay. I'm okay with. Is this a tab character? Do we have the tab that doesn't appear in Twitch chat but does? No, it's just many spaces that are being elided. I'm sorry if the time has changed. Although it should be later, right? If we're not on DST zone. What has been left in the dust? What have we not like been doing? Like I feel like we just sort of went into this trance on the Game Boy Advance for like several weeks, and now it's like time to like re-emerge from our fugue state, right? Our state. What like the house is collapsing around us. Wave function collapse. Wave function collapse is not dead. This is not dead whatsoever. What has been left in the dust? Oob. Word.el. GPT-3. Spider Oil. This is sort of the immediate last roster of these things, right? Where were we last on these projects? Oob, we were at hi, I am okay. I'm glad you are okay. We were last on implemented Oh, the tabs got transformed into spaces. The illumination discussion on Heliol. I mean, we could discuss this all day, but I try and I don't know. I mean, these things, I sort of feel like there's no discussion on it. You know, who knows? Who knows? Hello, Momo VT. Welcome in. I love my computer. Thank you. It's very kind of you, Momo. All the cool people are in it. I don't know. Is this real? Is this real? Implemented WFC. It's not great. It's not great yet. I don't know. Are you? I'm sort of unreal, I would say. Figuring out the thing to pick up from the dust, like choosing the right evolution stone for an EV. Yeah, we're picking Thunderstone here. We gotta did we make this into a CGI script? I don't even know where we left this. I don't even know where this thing is. This is unless, and then this is probably good. To do more here, right? This is kind of our lineup currently. You are cool. I don't feel like cool people would think. There's nigh infinite discussion we had. If one starts to start reading all written on it so far, yeah, perhaps. I love how he reacts to my insane posting. Yes. What is the obelisk? Well, the obelisk is the edifice that we've constructed for ourselves. UC Berkeley, Montana Annex. It's the monolith. It's hewn from the rock that will last 1,000 years. I don't know, something like this. We're trying to figure out what to do. We're trying to figure out where we are and who we are as a being, right? I think so yeah. This is the thing. This is where we stand. Is word.el, is this real? Did we build something for it? What's in flake.nix over here? What's in flake.nix? Does this have, it just runs a single, it's also still called animism. This is not quite apropos. This is not I'm just saying random word. Hi computer. It's been a wild time, hasn't it? It's been an interesting time. It's been hi. What a world. I feel like sometimes I just kind of like get on a tear and we're just like talking about some nonsense. What is the state of Word? This, if you don't recall, this is Wordle, but the intention is for Wordle to be a we hide to keep it real. Yeah. It's Wordle, but it's fuck. It's Wordle due to it's Wordle, but for eLisp symbols, right? One of the things you could be adding the scheme BBS. Oh, I think you mentioned Yoplander, right? Yeah. So I definitely don't want to run a public forum, right? This is the scheme BBS thing. I'm not averse to running a bulletin board system, right? But it's sort of provisional on us having our authentication thing in place, which I have been working on yesterday. I'm trying to figure out the correct way to do authentication, right? If you just leave these things open to the internet, it's going to be hell, right? My gotcha game pitch, yes. I mean, Wordle is they're on strike currently, aren't they? There's like a thing. Prod was talking about this the other day. Makes the hair highlighting on top visible. I see. I mean, some things, when you like, the color is sometimes visible behind, like there's weirdness sometimes. I don't know why this like weird shimmering pattern occurs. It's strange. The secrets of model. Yeah, the secrets of this code, probably the model code probably has like one of the like the interaction to quality ratio is like staggeringly high, right? The quality is like extremely low. The interaction level with it is extremely high. Time staggers onwards. Very true. Well, hello. It's great to have you. Thank you for always hanging out. You can done through SSHing. Yeah, I mean, that we've considered that, Fabius, but we kind of want something that's, I don't know. We're gonna maybe have some kind of hybrid thing where you can do one thing with like by using a signature with your SSH, using your SSH key to like sign something, and another mode where you use some kind of proper, I don't know, Twitch auth or something like this. Emergent fun. Perhaps it is that in epic is what is this in work on over all that comes after. Perhaps it is that in have you mailed in your ballot? I mean, I would prefer not to discuss anything related to any politics. Vote by mail. Vote by L Colonq. Hello low effort ZZZ though, but yes, none of this please, if you don't mind. Just yeah. What can prod mean by this? Perhaps, what is this? Courage is trying to solve the mystery of the wobbly words. The secret cake code. Its secret cake code isn't newly awake but staggering home at 5 a.m. Is this true, guys? Just keep in mind. The where is yeah, so we have this. We have a bunch of shit to put together here. I don't know what we're gonna do actually. I've been thinking about it, and I was like, I don't want to start a new thing. Model code is kind of a priority. It's been unsatisfying for a while. I think this is probably true as well. I think I would kind of like to how do you say? And please let's just avoid any discussion of this in general. It's not the place for it. I would like to maybe do this before the new year, before end of January, before season 3. Before season 3, I mean, it would be a good conclusion to season 2.z, the forward. So like, yeah, it would be, I don't know exactly what I want to do with it yet. You can always just start a new project. Well, we have so many existing projects, right? There's so many. I think honestly, you know what today is? Today is for the oil, the oil. Today is for the oil. No 2.alpha. I don't know actually what the intervening seasons might be, ProdZPod, but season 3 definitively starts on January 28th. It's time for oil. Where's oil? Where's spider oil? Can we open that up for a moment, please? The article included some photojournalism. We have different seasons. Are there recaps on past episodes? There are, in fact, over on the help page, Troop and Pond. I mean, the season thing is largely it's a bit, right? It's funny to say that there are like when I was first starting this thing off, I feel like a lot of the time I'm making choices that are actively contra let's pour some water here. They're actively opposed. I mean, it's not a bit in like a that it's fake sense. It is real. There are seasons. I just feel like since the beginning, I make decisions that are directly opposed to having an intelligible YouTube page. So like at the very start, we were like, okay, we're gonna give everything episode names. We're gonna give things season names. There's gonna be multiple, because even still this is not a canonical episode, right? This is on Tuesdays. We're not a part. I mean, we're part of the broader season umbrella of L::Q season 2.z the forward. But today is not a canonical episode, right? Today is the L::Q goes bananas, right? Which is the Tuesday episodes. The Tuesday episodes are all they're all Gorilla Munch themes, right? Do you know Gorilla Munch? It's this cereal. This they're themed after this. They're Enviro Kids organic Gorilla Munch themed. And yeah, the unintelligible may draw. So yeah, perhaps. But Tuesdays are not canon. Yeah, unlike it goes bananas on Tuesday, unlike Friday where he goes bonkers. This has not been a relevant joke in quite a while. But like we used to always do like we used to do like monkey themed songs. Like we would do like RuneScape Monkey Madness or like the Donkey Kong songs on Tuesdays. Like that used to be a thing. It was L::Q goes bananas, because the original intention of the Tuesday streams was to be a looser format compared to the Friday streams that were more like locked in and focused, right? I was like, because we were so locked in, we were always doing some projects, right? And I was like, Tuesday we're gonna experiment a little bit, right? Tuesday we're gonna shake it up a little bit. There was this was probably not real after the first week of this Eudaimoniac. And now they're broadly the same. What a format. Yeah. I mean Prod has experienced. It's so funny watching Prod, right? It's very amusing because Prod, if you don't know, Prod has been doing the streaming thing for almost a year now as well. And Prod does kind of has similar we have similar interests, right? We end up the thing ends up being like it has a similar character at least, right? And I feel like Prod has followed like the exact footsteps and like the exact things have occurred, right? Where Prod introduced like freaking Mondays where it would be a different kind of thing, and then freaking Mondays they sort of naturally also turn into like, well, it's Thursday too. It's Thursday too. Fun with the computer. Yeah, I mean that is the overriding objective at all times, honestly. Freaking with PH. I mean it's freaking with F, I think, but it could also be freaking with PH. I think I wonder how hard it would be to like, I mean, I guess you have to run like your whole own telecom, like bringing back like setting up your own like small infrastructure like in your house so that you can do phone freaking for fun, right? Thursday we gizmo up, Monday I yap for about 3 hours. Yeah. The hypertext bestiary versus Between the Wires reminds me of Colonq before he went main. I'm not like I'm going mainstream. Is this the case? Hello, fighting analysts. I think I don't know. I think we are very much not mainstream. It's easy to like. Hello, Hexadigital. Also, welcome in. Happy. Hello, thank you. You're kind of main. Oh, I mean, this is just. These things are all a matter of like, it's a matter of relativity. I mean, seeing Colonq ads at normal afternoon television. Of course, you're the biggest streamer I watch. I mean, sure, but like, it's the kind of thing where it's easy to like. Streaming is just like a very it's insane. Like there are probably like biggest by body mass, the biggest male, the primetime TV numbers. I think in general it's the kind of thing where like how do you even say this? How do you say this like it's like I don't know. I don't feel that way. I don't feel that way at all, right? I think it never the way it feels never changes. Maybe it would change at some point, but like I don't know. I think it's the kind of thing where like the thing that we're doing is sort of inherently cannot be mainstream, right? In a certain sense, right? It would be very difficult for this to be the case, right? It sort of has a niche appeal, right? It has like the anime thing kind of has a, you know, we've sort of, and I like it this way a little bit, right? E-masses, I like it this way a lot, right? But it's I don't know. You may still be in season 1, a very different definition of main. I mean, to Prod, it's like I don't know. Hello, Crispy0x. People watch professional sports but do not play them. Yeah, I mean this is fair as well. I just mean like I think I'm just unaware of the mainer stream. Yeah. The niche is large. Yeah, I mean I don't feel any, if we're doing real talk, you know, inside baseball here, right? Like I am somewhat driven to the thing, right? But it will be like, and the stream like, you know, I'm like I do want I want to win to some degree, and not in that it's a competition, right? But like I want to like have the thing that we are doing be like the thing, right? That's the goal. I've said this before plenty of times, right? Like I would quite like it if like the you know, our way of having fun on the computer was like the thing on Twitch, right? Crush your opponents, run them to the ground. I mean, this is not the attitude, right? But like I'm like committed to this, right? Like I would quite like it if that was the way, right? And also just like you know, it's good, right? I'm trying to like make this the thing that I do, right? Like that's like, you know, I don't think it's worth being coy about that, right? Like I want the stream to do well, but I'm also like kind of, you know, I don't know. It's not going to like I don't know. I want success in itself. Well, I do want success, right? It doesn't have to be selfless, I think, right? What is the phrase? I don't know. I crave glory or something like this, right? I don't. Thank you. Be calm. Be calm. I'm being calmed. I don't know. I'm being tranquilized. I'm being stilled. My connection to the forces of Magicka are being my Magicka meter has been reduced to 0. I've been mana burned. But you know what I mean. I think we could talk like it's embarrassing and silly to talk about these things outside of yeah, I mean, and Liquid Cake, this is not the goal necessarily. I know you're being silly as well, but like it's guy, it worked. It just works. It works for prod. My aspirations are just to be a little guy. Hear the lamentations of the I don't know. Hear the lamentations of the I don't want to hear many lamentations, I would say. I'm not a lamentations fan. The best redeems ever created on Twitch. Thank you. I like it too. I think it was an inspired idea. Can I type the thing also? But yeah, you get it, right? You get the way it goes. And like I feel to some degree, right? Like like I want us all to be there, right? Like I want to make the thing like a you know, I have this it's not a measure of like success or something. It's a measure of seen. Do you understand the feeling of seen, computer? I think about seen a lot. Like we kind of have like a lot of people around who are like doing similar stuff, interesting stuff with people with similar tastes, right? Like you know, we're all individuals, of course, but I think like I have a set of tastes, right? This set of tastes has some reasonable amount of overlap with Prod's tastes, right? This and with Liquid Cake's taste maybe, and Trap Exit's taste, and like of course it's never a 100% overlap, but there's like, yeah, scene like community a little bit, right? A scene of like demo scene, something like this, right? It's of something that's like has some, there's movement, right? When you're like, oh shit, stuff is happening, it's moving. Yeah, there's things happening, right? Been a common theme among some communities like Mordecai or Byte that I've seen. But yeah, I mean, they definitely have a scene, right? Like the Mordecai Byte Taijuroverse, right? Like honestly, when I was starting, I felt like very like, damn, I want to like, I was kind of like envious of that almost. Like it's kind of sick, right? Emax 2 can be yeah, I don't know, like, so there's a sense where like there's a lot of people around who have similar, you're part of the Failure scene, and you're part of this scene too, Failure. I mean, it's just like there's like a hello Ultra Zero underscore changing in the weather that is happening. I don't know about this. I would honestly consider myself not very sensitive at all. I'm sort of a, you know, I have a limited ley line sensitivity. Enemy 64, yes. No, not as in Mr. Byte. Mr. Byte is a streamer also. There's a streamer named Mr. Byte, and he's a streamer and a Giga mod, I think. Maybe just a prolific Giga chatter. They're around here as well. They're a clonker sometimes. Hello, Lurie Lou. Byte is enemy 64 underscore U in this context, who is a how do you say just a cool someone who hasn't, they haven't streamed for quite a while, I think. Has Mord been live recently also? I don't think I've seen Mordecai around. These are I'll shout out the people. This is Mordecai is a dear friend for a long time. I don't know, there's a sense where this is good, right? Like my objective with the thing, like I don't think I need to be cagey about this. My objective with the thing is for this thing, this idea of like after the October thing. I see. My feeling is that like I would like this thing that we're doing, that we're kind of all doing together a little bit, to be big enough that it like kind of can support itself. And also to have a bunch, like, you know, if a bunch of us are like releasing video games and like we can use this thing to like get some attention on the video games, and like people are doing interesting stuff, and like, you know, it's all kind of happening, right? There's activity, there's movement, there's fresh faces, there's like, you know, like this is the feeling, right? This is what I am like. This is the yearning in my secret heart, right? I have a strong yearning for this, right? I would like this to be like indie game the stream. Yeah. I would prefer like, so this is my goal, right? Like very, very explicitly it is this, right? To get this thing to the point where like it is like a, you know, it's a thing, right? Like there's, you know, it's a thing. And for us, right? For the people, like, and like, I guess the concern, of course, is like, what does us mean, right? I mean, us definitely means us here, right? Like it becomes harder to have an us when as the thing. I mean, this is the essence of this is the fear of scene, right? This is like, oh, suddenly it's cool to be, I don't know, to be it's too mainstream. Is it unsustainable right now? No, I don't think it is, right? But like it's the kind of thing where like like, I mean, it is to some degree, right? Like it would be good, like how do you say sustainability? I think comes from kind of the churn of the thing to some degree, right? It's like the exposure. How long does something have to last to be sustainable? Yeah. Active rather, the point of needing active rather than passive sustenance. Yeah, maybe so. It's tricky to bring everyone along with you, is it? Yeah, I mean, these are all questions that are difficult to answer. Also, hi, son. The resilient to shakeup, like when punk went mainstream, something like this, right? Like it's hard to like cross that threshold, but like, I mean, things like I don't know. Like I'm trying to find the right way to say it. Hello, Ruz Kimov. Also, welcome in. Things like maybe it's sustainable when like we have the resources, like when if I release a game and it's successful and I can like buy a McMansion, I can buy 1,000 McMansions and I can fill them all with tea parties, right? Like that's sustainability, right? Like I feel like I don't know, like I would like the ability to like Bezos sequel. I would. Is the McMansion a big house made of burgers? Yeah, exactly. They use it inside of the drywall. I'm fond of your streams always. I appreciate this. I'm fond of you as well, Ultra0_. Different people at the helm. Perhaps you want to be at the center of the server. Yeah, I mean, well, these things are personal, right? I mean, like hello, psychic refugee. Also, 5 months already. Damn. Thank you for the resub, friend. There's a feeling of like, what's a way to say it? I'm sure some of you share this feeling that it's easy to like look at things from the outside, right? Like do you understand, like in the sense that it's easy to observe a thing and desire involvement but not be involved, and in general you can almost never be involved in something from the beginning, right? Like by definition, right? You can't I don't even mean in terms of understanding things necessarily. I mean in terms of like this sort of like scene group thing, you know, like FOMO maybe is a word, or like I'm trying to think of how to express this. Also, welcome Tiny Missy. Are you part of the 1%? I mean, probably globally. The like, what is the I'm part of the 1% in cool factor. Like there's a sense in which like involvement in a thing is kind of like it's difficult to, I have the feeling always almost of being like being on the periphery of things, right? If there's like a group or like a movement or a scene or something like this, right? There's a sense of like, oh, you're coming into it late, right? You're coming into it late. The interest is already, the first footprint on the moon is cool. Well, maybe a little bit, but also just like, I don't know. It's the sense of doing something for real in a genuine way, or like being kind of a poser with it a little bit. I disagree with this kind of terminology in general. I don't like this, but like you kind of get what I mean, right? These things are kind of inherently personal, right? It's like yeah, I think you're right, Prod. I am describing something that's already existed, but with, yeah, I mean, I don't even care to be the center of the circle. I just care to be in the circle at all. Right? I care to be in the circle at all, right? It's a good thing, right? And also, like, I don't know. This is we're rambling like crazy about all kinds of nonsense, but I'm willing to accept it. Hello, Skittles, welcome in. Like, I think you might maybe see what I'm not doing a very good job expressing this. This is a very vague, like, how do you describe your dream for this, right? How do you just like I don't know. Yeah, you got to make this, or yeah, it's even named a, yeah, I mean, but this is like, I don't know, I'm trying not to like, it's like I don't know, like I guess all I'm trying to say is like I'm like, hello Air Homer 99, also welcome in. Thank you for bouncing DVD. I will add you to the list so this is enabled. One moment. Okay, if you do it again, it should work now. What do you mean he didn't even submit a game to the jam? God damn. Hangs out with the hottest dudes. This is true. Hello, Jacava, also. He gets bags of freshly printed money in a black case from the government. God, I who knows? But like speaking in terms of like in practicality. I didn't submit either. I can't. Yeah, damn. Like the practical, how's the GBA game? It is, we have jumping. We have a jumping around guy. That's where we stand currently. Do I still have the thing open? We have guy and the guy jumps around. It didn't even start. What is going on here? Continue, please. We have guy with jump. I worked for a bit and then gave up. Yeah, so this is where we are. Thank you, AirHomer99, for the follow also. Like, he's more of an Idolmaster character, not gonna lie. Yeah. I mean, really the thing that sums it up most is like, I'm chasing my idol dream, right? And the idol dream is to be, you know, I don't know. Like it's hard to like put a number on the thing, right? But like the dream at this point is like, I want to be like one of the people that people think of doing software on Twitch, right? That's kind of the goal. I am going to do my best. I'm going to do my very best to make this occur, and I want to get some games out there that are good. Code cutely. I don't know about this. I don't know about that. I'm not in this same category, perhaps. Hello, Kabu VR. Welcome. This is the dream of idolatry, perhaps, right? This is where we're going. That's me not going to lie. Yeah, perhaps. So like, you get it. You can do it, King. Yeah, I mean, I will. Like, I'm not. It's not an if situation, Unimoniac, right? It's a when situation. I will do this, right? I mean, what the fuck else are you going to do with your life, right? Like, I mean, people have different choices and priorities, but this is what I've chosen for mine, right? This is the choices that we've made, right? And this is what we're going to do. You end up comparing. I mean, the thing is though, another common internet user, I think this is fine also, right? I think, hello Geets also. I sort of think that like I don't know. I kind of like the feeling of desperate craving, right? I don't know if I'm a Buddhist in this sense. I don't know if I really care to liberate myself from desire. I like desire. I like I don't know. There's and even beyond the sense of desire or something like this, right? There's a phrase in I think I've talked, I like these fantasy novels, Prince of Nothing, quite a lot. And there's a phrase in one of those novels that has stuck with me for quite a while, and the phrase is "measure is unceasing." And I feel this way a little bit. I think that's fine. I think coming to terms with that is okay, right? There doesn't have to be an end, right? That's life, right? Like the end is like, I don't know, the end of your life or something. Like I'm fine, like, I don't know, like I'm fine with this. I think maybe addicted to addiction, maybe like this tyrannical metrology, maybe I don't know. Let us become unrivaled under the sun. Yeah, maybe like this, eudaimoniac. I think this is a powerful impulse. I don't know. Hello, Vettel. Let's go for it. Run. Yeah. The end is never the. Yeah. It's not over. It's not over. Is this the psychology of? Yeah. This is the MMO brain rot psychology. Speaking of, I've been drawn back. I think I mentioned this last week. I've been drawn back into the torment vortex. This is what I did quite a little bit yesterday. Bro craves WoW. I crave gear progression. I crave the infinite grind. Oh no, yeah, oh yes. The Tormex, yes. Hello Chromo Sundrift. Can you have non-attachment and desire? I think maybe, yeah. I think like, yeah, I don't know. The infinite dungeon attunement. Yeah, I mean this is good. What did you code this in? Do you mean the model Kabu VR? The model is written in Rust with OpenGL. You said you're off the grind. I mean, like, I'll get off of it soon enough, I think. WoW is one of those things. Oh, this game is it's written in it's a Lisp program that generates a Game Boy Advance ROM. This is running in a GBA emulator. This will run on an actual GBA if you want it to. Guy forgets what's on the screen. I can't. Yeah, well, I just assume. Who knows? Yeah, it is actually maybe the most fucked up possible thing. It's basically written in assembly, but we wrote our own assembler. So it's deeply, bro is stuck in, yeah, trapped in H. Is this a metaphor? Is assembly archaic enough? It's yeah, it's fucked. It's broadly fucked, I would say. But we'll get there. I'm feeling pretty good about the ability to make things. We really need the compiler. Once we have a compiler, we're gonna be cooking so hard. And it's not even like a full compiler we need. That's not like an ambitious goal. We need like something that turns like some small expression trees into the appropriate assembly, right? This is all we gotta have. And once we have this, we're gonna be cooking major style. You said that before. I did say, okay, fair. Well, yeah, I mean, I this is sort of my area of interest. First, you wanted to say, well, we have an assembler, and an assembler, like, if we didn't have an assembler, like, I was not writing this in raw machine code, right? There are two common Lisp implementations that can emit ARM machine code. I see. It's not enough. Yeah. Well, it got us here, right? And this is like pretty far, right? Like having this be functional is like kind of fine. It's MMO brain. Hello, Hazmat VT. Also, welcome. If your assembler is an eLisp and your compiler is an eLisp, isn't your compiler just higher level functions? Yeah, basically. I mean, that's the idea. The idea is that like, we're blurring the lines a little bit and making it so that like. I don't want to have the idea here is that like I've ranted about it before, right? The idea is that most languages are composed of multiple languages, right? Like something like C, there are multiple languages in C, right? There is the actual like code there's the code language, right? The actual like runtime language, like things like, you know, the expressions and the statements that you put inside of your functions. Things like things you know like arithmetic, right? Things function like things that are actually being translated in a somewhat comprehensible way to assembly, right? And there are sub languages like for example struct declaration, right? Struct definitions, whatever structs, right? That is a sub language inside C, right? That is a language that it's basically a configuration language that's used to inform the code generation, right? Like this is something maybe, I don't know. This is maybe a weird way to think about it, but that's the idea here. So what the idea is, what if we replaced all of the languages that do not like what if we replace that kind of like compile time language that's used purely to instruct code generation rather than actually like be translated into code? What if we just like use a high level like a normal language for that instead of something like and macros more obviously, right? I think macros are like an obvious thing, but like I think it's important to drill down. It's not just macros, right? It's things that like I mean it's basically all of the type system stuff and like a lot of like the declaration level language is like this, right? It's like instructions for code generation or instructions for the linker. It's not actually like generating code, right? So like what if we had a more flexible language there instead of something that's like, you know, what if my struct size, what if in a struct, right, the size of the field could make an HTTP request, right? This is patently like ridiculous, right? But what if, right? What if it could do whatever, right? What if it's not limited to like, oh, I write int there and that means this, or maybe I put a little bit field thing and that means like, what if it's unlimited what you can do there, right? That's the concept. So ultimately for us, like our compiler is just going to be a function that turns certain like Lisp, certain forms, right? Certain trees of things, right? Into stuff like that looks more like this, into lists of instructions, right? It'll just be some Lisp function that does this. I don't know if it'll necessarily be a higher order function, like you say, but like, I mean, like, yeah, it's basically a fancy macro, right? Imagine this like a good way, maybe a way to think of this more coherently is like we're building a macro assembler where the macro language is full-fledged enough that you can write a compiler as an assembler macro, right? That's the idea. Like a compiler is just like a special, you know, it's a funny special macro. It should have AI in it because it's 2024. It had AI in it since 1980s. Multi-compiler act, yeah, and we can like bake like if we want like one integer expression language and we want one other thing for like putting strings together and putting them into memory, right? Those can just be like separate mini compilers, right? Like when I say compiler, I'm not like meaning like fundamentally like what is a compiler, right? In this context, well, it's something that turns a tree into a sequence of expressions, right? That's all, right? It's something that turns some not even a tree necessarily, but some like more readable representation, easier to work with, higher level representation, usually some kind of tree, into just the instructions. And that can be like a short function a lot of the time, right? We're writing small, a language shortener, right? Something that, yeah, and we'll have we can like, yeah, we can put the thing together. WASM is a tree format, not a sequence format. Yeah, WASM is like a kind of strange, right? I mean, it's the way it has this tree format for like representing like blocks basically, right? It's kind of strangely high level, right? It's one of the weird things about it, I think. Can I trick chat summary by suggesting that chat is discussing chat summary? I mean, you could say whatever you wish to it. A compiler is a transformer from one yeah, I mean, in the simplest sense, this, right? Hello, Demonov, also. It type checks your assembler, which is kind of insane. It sounds like TRSE. WASM is kind of weird for the fact that like the data representation is like so, I don't know. I feel like it's in a weird place where like the data representation is very low level, right? You just have like, but like the code is like, it feels like there's like a mismatch. I don't know. This is just aesthetics, right? It's not like, it doesn't really influence my, opinion of it in any real way. Turbo Rascal syntax error, semicolon expected but begin is a complete suite intended for developing games/demos for 8 16-bit line of computers. Sure. It supports GBZ80, a bunch of old consoles, bunch of fast build. Is it just like an IDE for retro console development? I see. It has a funny name. In Pascal. I see. Very, very cool. Chat summary would say about us discussing this. The complexities of recursive programming. It's a macro language that became Pascal like. I see. This is kind of exciting. The hello Vesdiv also. Chat summary itself is recursing. With inline assembly, sure. The I see. I mean this just looks like Pascal a little bit here, but like it's I mean this is kind of the natural kind of progression maybe, right? Like of an assembler sort of growing features until it turns into something that's more compiler like, right? There doesn't have to be this hard divide, right? You can just kind of like grow the thing out in some kind of direction, right? It's chat overflow. Yeah. Ongoing meta discussion about the concept of chat summaries. Yours would end up as Lisp or Haskell. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I feel like it'll end up as like something that is vaguely language agnostic arithmetic expressions, something like this. The friend is so smart. I mean, friend has a high level of power in general. Chat summary. If I say it too, chat summary. No internet for a whole ass day. About to type UART hints into the router's bootloader over VT100 console. Please send good thoughts. Computer, good luck. Good luck. Chat summary. When does it update? What is our update timing on the chat summary? What is this? It's every 2 minutes. Chat summary. Forged by millions of GPU hours, friend can conquer all. Chat summary. Chat summary. Are we discussing the topic of conversation? Chat summary. We're trying to make it go in a certain direction. Twitch won't let me. Yeah, you have to get one of the extensions that will send a non-printing character afterward. Twitch does this. Some of the extensions, when you press up arrow, it'll automatically add like a I don't know what character it is exactly, but it's something that doesn't show up in their chat. Chat summary. Is it going? Can you say niche penguin? John Twitch, creator of Twitch. It's every 2 minutes. Okay, the chat mainly revolves around the concept of summarizing conversations and humorous references to chat functionalities and platform behaviors. There's playful banter about the nature of chat summaries and the limitations imposed by different platforms. I see. Fuck. It's over. Start meowing at it. Is chat summary friends with friend? I think they're probably related. It could be friends, like maybe brother or sister. I don't know. Jonkel tax plus please code a girlfriend crowdfund. Hello Falcon Jonkel Jack 69 also from 12 minutes ago. Now we're going meow. Start mewing at it. I hadn't realized until recently that the Riz face. Apparently the Riz face is mewing. Cat posting is a bannable offense. Hello LG. Hello welcome. Moo. This is true though, right? Like the Riz. Oh, I don't know. Who knows? Is ModClunk still here? 1 second. Let me get. We have to. Get off to somewhere. She went somewhere. I was going to get her to come here to just say meow. Is Toho Bunny? What even is the chat right now? The webcam is bad. Apple. Is this true? Thank you chat room. The no grandpa. It's mogging. It's twitch.tv/mogging. Blue Steel mewing and Riz face SMH. Maniac LG. She might be getting ice cream. Is this real? Let me message her. We need you, man. People are saying this. Man, no meows in chat summary. Yeah, it only talked about mogging and mewing. What is Blue Steel? Chicken and ice cream adding it skipped meow entirely. It totally we have total meow illusion. Included the comma in the quotes. I see I see mogging comma. We thought we were mewing, not meowing. I mean, like, I don't, who knows. Meow is banned. Meow, huh? Is this true? I tricked it. The 1984, not going to lie. I feel like this has been like, I don't know, who knows. Do I really hate cats? Is this real? I feel like I've made myself the most evil guy of all time, right? My web image is one of the most evil guy of all time. The guy can't stand music. He doesn't like cats. He doesn't like music. He doesn't like cats. He doesn't like what is he like? I'm becoming John Evil, I think. I'm becoming diabolical. Yeah. It's fearsome. This fearsome persona. I mean, he likes capitalism and scams. It sounds more autistic than evil. Yeah, I mean this is this should be perhaps apparent to anyone. Hello, Cat Rihanna. I think the new thing I'm gonna start saying. Okay, I'm workshopping this one. My new introduction to people. I'm gonna put it on my business card. Is sometimes the distance is but a gossamer's thread. I'm gonna get okay. We have to workshop this together. I'm kind of in a safe environment here where no one's going to judge me for my bad ideas. If I put like something I feel quite strongly, like, okay, this is we're locked in now. If I get a business card that says L:Q, and then the subtitle is autistic but not in the cool way, is that acceptable? Can I do that? That's how I feel sometimes. No, it's not good. Acceptable? How would that be good? Would that be sick? I don't. This is the cool way. It's just you, like, you pleasantly. I don't know if it is pleasant. I feel like honestly, it's the kind of thing that has led to great social distress. It's acceptable. I mean, I am. This is true, right? Like the subtitle, the most evil person, not going to lie. Yeah. Charmander, Harmand, Ma Charmander, Harmaha, who are far more dull. I mean, I don't mean dull necessarily. Not in the cool. Hello, Astath and Shan. Also, I mean, you could steal this, right? I mean, definitely. I mean, like, diagnosably, of course, Chromosundrift. I mean, in a way that is diagnosed. I just think it's the kind of thing where, like, how do you say? Like, I think there's kind of a, it's sort of a cool, you know, it's like it's not in the way that I'm I don't know, just a little bit quirked up or something. I don't know. That's me. Mod Toma's sibling visited. When I asked them what they did for fun, they said make and execute plans. I don't think it's for the business card. Yeah, I would. The other business card plan would be to just say L:Q exorcist. Does that hit? Does that go a little bit hard? Is that one kind of good? Yeah. Like L:Q and just at the just white card, black text. Yeah, you're needed. Okay, this is essential. While I go get more water, can you just say meow over and over again?
Why? There's people working.
Oh,
Meow? Hello? That is a perverse request. Thank you, LG. Thank you. That's not meow. Okay. What? Meow. Meow. Meow.
That's crazy.
Meow. 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 How's Dragon Age? I'm not playing the new one yet. I'm still playing Inquisition because it's like 1,000,000 hours long, but I'm enjoying it so much. LG, that's mean. Meow. Yeah. My trip was good. Let me put my cat on the mic type shit. Meow, but not in a cool way. Meow. Okay, I'm gonna be done with that. Meow Clonk, yeah. That's me. I do really I like cats. The friend I was visiting has 5 cats for the wedding. And they're all great. One of them is like a wobbly cat. Like, I don't know if you know what, I think it's like cerebellar hypoplasia or something like that. But it means that they can't, like, balance themselves, so they just, like, kind of stomp around. Yeah, it's really cute. But the kitty does really well. She's great. Were the cats involved in the wedding? Not directly, although one of them is named Bear. He's a little guy and he loves to wear like bow ties and stuff. So they did put a fun like candy corn bow tie on him. It was really cute. Mod Clonk actually looks at chat. Wow! Yeah! What happened to his voice? Hello, I'm Mod Clonk. I'm Clonk's wife.
Yeah. Yeah. This is
oh, thank you so much for the 3 months, Ezriga.
Thank you, Ezriga, for the
meow.
Thank you. Thank you, friend. Okay, have you meowed enough?
Where did hypo? Oh, I did it wrong. What is it called? Cerebellar something something.
What are you saying?
See, I thought it was like the.
What are you saying?
The wobbly cats. I'm talking about wobbly cats.
Wobbly cats. I see.
Yeah.
Movie.
Did I? I don't think so. Are you removing me now? Oh. Oh.
How are we gonna? Okay, we gotta get productive today, Mod. We gotta
what?
Get. What are you?
Yeah, you were talking about business cards.
We're talking about business cards. How are you feeling about?
When do you get your own mic?
We actually can support the mic now because I purchased an audio interface. I purchased an audio interface and it has 2 XLR inputs. So ostensibly I could run an XLR cable over to Mod's desk.
Oh.
And then put another mic.
Can you meow for 2?
Okay. What are your thoughts?
What?
Right,
about what? I have a lot of them.
What are your thoughts?
About what?
Are you enthusiastic about spider oil today?
Sure.
What's the play? There's 4 options. The 4 horsemen. The 4 horsemen. Yeah. Right? Spider oil.
Yeah.
Oubliettes.
Oh.
Word.el. Wordl.
Yeah.
And finally, what's the last one? Fuck. GCP. GCP3. What's the play here? I mean, we have to redeem ourselves as one of the foremost programmingists.
Yeah, Tomato, it's true. Well, I don't know. I mean, has there been an Oubliettes day recently?
No.
I think it might be Oubliettes.
Everyone forgot what Oob even is.
Oh, well then, yeah.
Nobody even knows what Oob is
Bring
anymore.
Oob back.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oob time.
Maybe so. There hasn't been Oob in years.
Right?
Okay. This is perhaps too much.
What? What is too much?
No, I mean
me.
No, not that. I mean.
What's Oob?
What is
See?
Oob? Yeah, I mean this is what.
Niche Penguin definitely doesn't know what Oob is. Wink, wink.
Yes.
Oubliette of a corporal or something.
Yeah, something like this. Something like this a little bit.
I miss you guys.
Yeah, it was good to have you back. Hello, Pengo Ray.
Is that another?
Oh my God. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Haven't had that fun for years. The
Oublie or something.
Was it Ooblets?
Ooblets.
Was it Ooblets? Is that the? Didn't that get like?
What was that?
It was like it was an Epic Games exclusive like monster collection game that like cancer or something, like some kind of hell situation.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I'm trying to think. It's like deep in the recesses of my memory that's like a thing, like but I don't remember.
Okay,
my brain. Okay. Bye. Ooblets.
Okay.
Wait, I want to.
It doesn't go over there. It doesn't go over there. It doesn't go. Hi, Colonq. We have time. Why decide on a project if we're gonna yap? Okay. This is the.
I'll be back.
This is the essence. Okay, we can pull this. Can we pull this? Answer on. You're cold. You should put on some more clothes then. You're literally doing that right now. Why are you saying no? Twitch.
Don't talk about me.
Is this an offsec risk? Where is the code? Thank you. I appreciate this. We were gonna rate 5 hours. I mean, like, again, I'm not like. Do you feel like I am scamming you when I do not code now? List yes, totally. Only a little bit. Is this the case? Is this how it is? You are scamming yourself? Like, I think like, I don't know. Only happens when I go to sleep. Is this true? Put no as a fucking option, more like you're scamming yourself. I don't feel scam. Okay, this is I'm being a little bit coy with the options, obviously. I'm being a little bit tongue in cheek with the is this even how you use these? Come for the coding, stay for the yapping? Yeah. Like your GitLab metrics are in shambles. We're going to have to put you on a pip. I mean, here is the situation, my friends. Here is the situation. I love programming. Like, I love it more than basically anything, right? I love it so much, right? It's the best. I'm extremely fond of programming. Like, in a way that, like, it's hard to even describe how much I have been fond of this for years. It has been, this messed up, dude. I'm being a little bit self-deprecating. Yeah. Preparing himself for a breakup and leaving it for, I would never do this, right? If the choice was to never talk again in my life and be mute or never program again, I would lose the use of my voice. I would Little Mermaid that shit. I would Little Mermaid that shit for programming. People love Yap. You are, if anything, spoiling the chat room. The more you engage in this lust, your unfinished pile of projects grows. Yeah. Okay, this is the thing. I love programming, right? This is true. I also love talking with the computer a lot. I'm very fond of this. I really like going on here and discussing things with everybody. It's great to do. Hello, Purecoin, also welcome in. The psychological element, the psychological horror element of the stream. Can we bring that up? The psychological the psychological elements of the stream.org. Didn't expect it to peer off into new tangent. Yes. Outside of dynasty scans and RPGs. Yeah. Okay. The psychological horror element of LLLL Colonq. This is the thing, right? I love programming. I love you. In the deepest depths of my gamer's heart. My heart is owned by gamers collectively. I fear that I will lose the ability to talk with you as much if I don't perfectly balance programming and talking. The above is not true or real, but it seems true to me sometimes, right? This is the element of fundamental psychological horror of the LLLL Colonq broadcast. You can imagine how it might be if you were to put yourself into my shoes a little bit. Prodsy Pod says the only way to break this productivity equilibrium is to make a proper YouTube channel and full transition into piratical yap centric mode. Not going to lie. I don't want to do this though. I guess, right? Like right. So this is the thing, right? This is the thing. I love programming more than anything, right? I'm not I'm not like a pure yapper. You know, I know there's definitely some people who are like, I'm doing this for my job. I love it, right? I love it the most, right? I love talking with you all a lot. I like people being here a lot. I'm worried. I get nervous though, right? I get constantly nervous, right? It's like, oh damn, I'm not finishing my projects. I spent too much time yapping. I'm worried that like I don't know, someone who's like a programmer, right? Because I know many of you came because we're like programming the thing is gonna be like, oh damn, this sucks. Colonq fell off. Colonq only talks about cats for 6 hours, right? This stinks. This is bad. This stinks. You suck. Of course, no one would actually be like that. That's rude. Why do you got to worry about this every other stream? It's just do the thing. I mean, perhaps this is this okay, and then I like analyze this, right? Now I'm like, damn, like does LG dislike the meta analysis angle too much, right? This is no, I'm kidding, I'm being silly about it, but you know what I mean, right? Like I think it's fun to talk about because it is like on my mind, right? It's on my mind, right? Like I came for the model in the corner and the mystery of the logo. I don't dislike anything, but this is a point where you're gonna overthink it. Yeah, and I think to some degree like overthinking it is a little bit funny and fun, right? But like it's like, yeah, when the natural progression is what matters. Yeah, it's hyping up. I don't want this. I don't like, I just mean like it's you can put yourself in my shoes and think about it. What's the biblicality rating? That is Foha Tensho. Welcome in. It's the degree to which your message accords to the King James Bible. This is its intention. I had no preconceived expectations. Yeah, I mean, it's not a matter of, you know, I don't want to be like, I don't know. It's a balance. It's in the mix, they say sometimes, right? It's like I don't know. Like I like the other element of it is like I'm probably like a lot closer in my attitudes to like the people who I look up to on here, right? Like a lot, right? Who are like the inspiration, right? Is like it's like Soding and Sphero to some degree, right? And they're like heavily coding minimal yap, but I like yap a little bit. Your number of projects is growing. I feel that if anything, it's your desire to do something unique and embarking on a new multi-episode projects every session that contributes to the. I think that the thing that contributes to unfinishedness more than anything, Prodsy Pod, it is this to a large degree. It's things that are like how do you say? It's the fear of the middle parts, right? I get worried that the middle parts will be too boring, right? You see, it's not possible as here you can only speak English. We could potentially add different translations of the thing. It's like, again, the rules here are basically fundamentally nepotistic, as Riga, I would say. Like if you spoke in a language other than English here, I would not care at all, right? I get vaguely nervous when someone new comes in and they start spamming something in Spanish or something, because I have to translate every message in order to make sure they're not like, you know how it goes. It's in general, right? Like if right, if someone wants to say something in something other than English and I trust you, I'm not worried about it. You have to favor the claw. I don't know. Anyway, this is the psychological horror element. And I do genuinely worry about this. I probably don't worry about it as much as I like start being silly about it. It's definitely for viewership to fall off a cliff. Definitely, your approach is objectively more entertaining. I mean, like, yeah, like it's your projects are now ambitious to the point where they're not containable in a two-parter, and because new people are coming in every session. I mean, this has been the case since the beginning, right? I mean, like, it has not been, we have been doing the middle parts in recent days, Prod, right? Like the past like 3 streams we were on the GBA mode. But like, yeah, it's hard to balance, right? It's hard to because I want to finish things, like, fundamentally. Like I feel this sense where like I like actually finishing things, because that's like where like the meat and potatoes of the thing is. But I get like it's hard to balance the right you know, ultimately what I need to do is like, the best thing of all is like what we're doing right now, and like just being fucking open about this, right? Like the last thing I want to feel is like I'm trying to like manipulate things in some weird way, right? Like that's fucked, right? Like I just want to like I'm shaking my hands in the air and going all over the place, going wild, going crazy. It opens a lot of cool small yeah, I agree with this, LG. I think in general the best things are things that we like can be built on and interacted with by others, and like facilitate like this kind of like slow gradual growth, rather than it's just like a big thing we have to do, right? Don't become foozy. I don't think being calculated with your time is I agree also, right? Like I am like, I mean, it's well known that I'm amoral and mercantile with my decision making process, right? I mean, I say that in a tongue-in-cheek way, but like I think it's just like in general I do tend to think about things in a way that is like relatively cold, right? In a way that not cold in the sense of like fucking evil or something, but I don't know. I like to I'm a gamer, right? I have a gamer's heart. I like to play, you know, anyway. This is why your past life was a weapons merchant. Rational. Yeah, we kind of keep it Yudkowskian around here a little bit. I kind of annual Colonq ad. Yeah. But no, like I mean, I think this is partially unavoidable as a streamer, right? It's kind of the biggest fear in general with streaming stuff. I'm sure like because the fear as, always is like is what I'm doing making people I like upset or frustrated with me, right? Like that's always the biggest fear. And I want you to like, if you are ever feeling frustrated with me, like genuinely, and you're like, damn, Colonq, like I wish you would do more of this thing or that thing, right? Like please tell me. Please let me know. It's the want to go up. Yeah. It's the I don't know. It's like this, right? Like I don't want to. Yeah. So I think all these things being said, it's fucking spider oil time. Spider oil is an interesting thing, and we're going to make it go. I know. I've had quite a few people like. This is the one that we cannot abandon. Spider oil will not be abandoned, right? Because the project is interesting, and also I had like 3 or 4 people like DM me and were like, damn, that was sick, we need to finish that. Yeah, I think this project is actually kind of sick. Are we coding in Go now? Not at present. And I don't have. What is spider oil about? I told my girlfriend about spider oil. Yeah, spider oil is the new web. It's web 4.0. Matrix bridge as well. That's true. The thing is, okay, who asked for Matrix Bridge? I think this will have to return as soon as so okay, someone put a pin in this. The next time any of these names appear in the chat room, Icy Thought, Akashic Magic, or the Crypt Keeper 5, if they appear, we need to remember Matrix Bridge. Matrix 2.0 got released. I mean, people do care about this, but like I just feel like I don't know. You know what? We just gotta go. we just gotta make some shit, right? We have to do the thing. So what is spider oil? Spider oil it's the web, but instead of pages with documents and links, it is RPG maps. VTuber number like air. Yeah, we were considering doing something like the Iron Mouse number. Can you also like make my bot pass through to IRC? It's been months. Okay. What actually do we need to do for this? What functionally needs to happen here? We need to make we can probably make that happen. Like, can we do that on stream conveniently? I don't even have an IRC client set up on this machine. We've done bridge stuff before though. Someone made an AI which completes URLs into websites with more URLs which complete into websites. Very, very freaky. I see. Like in what method? We can't talk from Twitch to IRC because you filter out all bots in your Discord. I see, via message.author.bot. Yes, to avoid the infinite loop scenario, I think, right? So like, how do we continue avoiding the infinite loop scenario? What we need to do is I need to just avoid my own bot probably, right? This is all that there is, right? We just need to avoid. I need to only filter out my own bot, right? Rather than, where are we doing this right now? If I go to source fig server, it's a one-line statement change. Is it really like I've had it in my head that like, damn, this might be something more complex than this, and then I just like didn't want to ask because I was kind of embarrassed that I forgot what it is. And then okay, is this, it's probably here, it's probably in here. Okay, yeah, there is a dis.userisbot auth. So here we probably want to check if the author is us instead, right? This is probably fair to say. The where is its message author? Can we get the, what library am I even using for this? Can we see? It's called Discord Haskell. Check if author is those users that wanted Matrix Bridge. Yeah. It's okay if you choose based on how fun it's going to be for Colonq. Yeah. I mean, that's how I choose. I mean, I just want to have fun at the end of the day. Like that's ultimately like the intention and the goal around here, right? Like I will never grind on street. Like I'm never going to do something that's like unenjoyable, I think, just because it's like, that's kind of the point. I probably am doing this because they are doing the same thing in their little echo bot here. Can we get this on Hackage, please? Is Haskell about requests? Not really. Where is author? Where can we get author in here somehow? Is there an example with links? Can we find where author lives? Like let's see. Let's see, is it on user? Is it on user? There is user is bot, so presumably this is it. We have user ID here. Can we compare this? Pair programming session is concluded. I'm here. Well, congratulations. Welcome in. We got a lot done. A refactoring of unclear code. Very nice. This author should come from the yeah. We have the author. I just mean like I want to know how what the accessor looks like on the thing. Right? I have to find what the fields of author are. Which I think we have. So instead of user is bot, what if we were to say, hello PQ system, welcome in. We're keeping it post quantum. If we were to say user ID, do we have an ID already? Presumably we do when we're logging in, right? I would assume we have some kind of identification on our login. Where does John login happen? Where is the intention of John logging in? We're calling dis.def. What is, that's just the defaults, and we're passing in an auth token. So I guess we don't have a convenient way to get our own username, probably. Hello, dog with glasses on, and Nil and Dude, welcome in. Hope everyone is doing okay. Life is good, honestly, PQ system. At the end of the day, life is very, very solid. I'm enjoying the autumn a lot, right? It's I like this time of the year a whole lot. It's nice. The air is brisk. Okay. I mean, we're already just checking the name here. Sure. Maybe we just check the name of the bot. And then this breaks. Well, I really don't want it to break because I feel like if the bot breaks badly, I can get my Discord account banned. So we should probably be like slightly intelligent about this. That's probably worth something. Well, you know what? Let's just check it for now. Let's just check the name. User ID equals this, probably better than name. Yeah, but I don't want to like, it should be yeah, I mean there is an ID property on a user, but I don't know how to get our own ID. So we want to check if the message is from us. I don't want to, if the message is from us. That's the question. Do I have this in our like configuration already? Is it in the config? No, only the auth token is in the config. How does this even... I assume we can query this somehow. How are you sending messages with the bot? Let's see. I just call discord.createMessage CID, which is actually just the channel ID. So yeah. I assume create message. Maybe this API that I'm using wraps up the stuff internally, right? Because I assume you have to like. Maybe you don't. Maybe you just connect and it knows what account you are. I'm trying to think of what do we want to do. Like, do we have any information in the API docs how can we get our own self? Can we get our own self conveniently here? What is Discord on log doing? Are any of these... This is message create listener. You can grab the author.id from that. I mean, like, we can I mean, that's what we're trying to do, right? When we receive a message, we're trying to grab the author. We can grab the author of a message. We're trying to compare that to our own ID though, and we don't know our own ID. Is the deal basically? Is the deal? I will just fix this offline because this is going to be basically the other fear is I'm going to leak my token. I don't want to leak my token, so we'll do this. I've been saying I'm going to do this for a while, so this probably is probably of limited interest, but I can probably like, can I write this somewhere that's like immediately relevant to me? Can I put this on my desk or something? What we making? Hello, way too dank and save. I heard Discord. Let's put Discord bot check for prod. Do this, all caps. I'm gonna put this on a physical object on my desk, and hopefully this is enough. Hopefully this is enough to free us from the fog. Hopefully this will free us from the fog. Discord debugger mode. And yeah, I mean, I could, like, of course we could just paste it, right, like Prod says, but I assume there's some way to like do it, you know, in the proper way, and I would like to do it in the proper way. Yeah, we could figure this out. We can figure this thing out. 7 out of 20 cards in the Clover Power Collection. What is the point then of all of this? We've been talking for a while. We've been discussing like everything in the whole earth under the red sun. What do we actually fucking do? It's spider oil today. It's spider oil, baby. That's the intention. To finish one thing, to have one thing be functional. Hello, Mookie Sticks. Thank you for bat at fish eating cereal. What is spider oil? What is the meaning of spider oil? If I go to spider oil, if I go here and we hit him with the trunk serve, and I go here and I hit him with the localhost 8080. My computer just randomly shut down in the middle of work and will not restart. I see. Congratulations. Hello, Ringle Tingle TV also. This is spider oil. This is the meaning of oil. We have a guy. The guy goes around. Colonq has existential. I mean, I'm having this constantly all the time, right? I'm having this for 10 hours a day. Please forgive my indulgences, computer. I mean, I think I have a bad habit of playing up these things a little too much. I think I'm discovering that I'm kind of a theater kid. I don't know about this one, computer. I never knew this about myself. This is an angle of self-discovery I had not explored. But I'm discovering that I kind of like theatrics a little bit. I like being a little bit silly on here. So I think I tend to over exaggerate please don't. I'm happy and healthy. I'm exaggerating my own angst over things like this a little too much. This is spider oil. It runs like shit because of this computer. It runs like shit because of this. Babe, it's spider oil. They have spider oil on here. It's actually shocking how bad it runs. But it'll serve our purposes. Because the only thing we really care about is the ability to interact with things. So what is the purpose of spider oil? Right now what this is doing is it's loading a page If we go to lib.rs, are we game deving? We're doing something kind of like 60 frames every now and again. Yeah, 60 frames per something. Strikes again. Yeah, well, it's not even it's graphics driver situation. Strikes again. Another issue we've been discussing for far too long and not fixing. I think to some degree it's also funnier to talk about things than to fix them. I don't know. I'm considering like I don't know. Has anyone been looking at the new Mac Minis? I don't think you can effectively put Linux on them yet, so they're not really a good option for like a daily driver, I think, for me. But like I've been considering, okay, we got it. We got the thing. We got the thing. Love problem solving, hate actually solving them. New Mac Minis are crazy good. They are appealing, right? Discord Haskell, Discord internal types, application info .hs, full application ID. Is this the same? Oh, there's a full application owner ID, which is the user ID for the bot user associated with the app. And how do I get a full application though? How do I get a full application? This is the bot ID. The application ID is this. I mean, I can see that there's a bot ID field on this for sure. I'll take off. Goodbye, Ezriga. Thank you. Getting a full application, maybe a let's fix this. This is I'm not going to aggravate Prod over this anymore. I'm so sorry, Prod. Okay, can we go to the area? Let's go back to the area. Can we restore? Can we restoration? Goodbye, Ezriga. Thank you. Okay. I'm of two minds on using Linux on Amazon, on Apple hardware. Even if the community fully reverse engineer the hardware, I'm not sure I like supporting Apple in their otherwise walled garden. Yeah. I mean, the appeal for me is that like the hardware seems pretty powerful, and also it's like kind of cheap. Like the new Mac Minis, it's like $600 for the lower end one, right? Like that's like kind of wild. Like I don't know about this. Okay, let's go back to Discord Haskell, and see if we can find any relevant information. Can we get on Hackage? So, yeah, it's $600, right? Is it M4 Mac Mini? These guys, a pretty decent AMG APU mini PCs for similar prices. Yeah, maybe so. But like, yeah, this thing is like, I don't know. Like that's kind of appealing. I like the idea of having I think this is like useful as like a compilation box. I could see a big problem, like it's kind of hard to get like CI on Macs. Can I run Arch on it? I mean, like eventually probably with Asahi. So like, yeah. What is my purpose? You compile Rust? Yeah, like that's kind of handy. I don't know, to make your to run the builds or to run like ML stuff. Like I'm considering it just to like run friends, right? To move all of the models, move all of the LLM stuff we do local. Okay. So there's types application info. Where do we fucking get an application info? Or a full application rather. Can we I think I have the source here actually. Let's just start grepping. Let's go grep style a little bit. Can we search for full application? Is this exposed to us somehow? Do we get this exposed to us by any means? I don't know if this is actually exposed to the user anyway. Like there's this startup REST calls thing here. And we have user app. This is called on initialize cache. And what is handle? What is the purpose of what is Discord handle? This is just like a big. Is this a table of callbacks? I think. Is handle ever past the app. No. We are calling initialize cache though. What does initialize cache do? Link above. Link above. There is get current application, which is a full application oh, I see. I see. This is it's a full ass request. It's a full ass request, which is this is probably wrapped by something, right? This is just like a constructor for a thing, right? And then what we probably have to like give this to something. Let's see how we go. If we go back to discord.hs monitor, how do we send like this is rest call create message. Like there's probably a let's search for that request. Full application request. Here's where it lives. I don't know if this is actually. It's an instance of request. How do we make a request conveniently? Let's go, man. This is the classic. This is the classic fucking Haskell. It's how do we put the thing together? I mean, this is just loading every request. Is there some wrapper for this though? Like, are these all? Can I just like make this request with what's the guy's name? If we go back to discord.hs with rest call, can I get LSP here? Do we have that? No, we don't. Discord.request.getCurrentUser. Perhaps it is actually. Perhaps it is getCurrentUser. Hello Stebic0C0. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. If you're new here also, we have the place. We have the zone. Can LSP fill in type signatures? It can tell us type signatures for things at least, but we do not have LSP for this, I believe. Oh, maybe we do. Maybe we do. Let's see if it works. We're gonna start it up and see if it happens. Yeah, both should. I just don't know how to actually make that request happen. So like, okay, here we go. This just takes any request. Sure. Okay, we can just call a rest call for this. And yeah, okay, sick. So let's just get this thing when we first connect, right? I think this is fine. If we and send command takes a gateway sendable. Sure. If we were to say how do we attach this to our state somewhere though? This presumably is it's a Discord handler. Is this Haskell? Yeah, I guess we can just like throw this in an IO ref or something. It's kind of yucky, but like we can make it occur. Let's consider it like this then, right? If we say we probably don't want an IO ref, we want an mvar, right? Are we loading mvar already here? Let's say our ID is, I don't know, mvar dot new mvar, and we're gonna import qualified control.concurrent.mvar as mvar. Vamos uoslav. Yeah, so true. Oh, is the voting over for the streamer thing, or is it not over yet? Is it over or is it not over? This is supposed to be new mvar, like this, right? It's new mvar, and what do we put in it? Not monadic enough. No, I mean for the streamer awards. I'd prefer not to discuss the election or anything like this here. Because I know Uoslab probably has a good shot of being rising star. I would encourage people to vote for this. How are we gonna do this? Are we just gonna throw like this? Nominations closed yesterday. I see. Okay, so here we can say something along the lines of probably dis.restcall dot dis.getCurrentUser. Yeah, real. Is this the entirety of this request? Can I just say this? What are you saying? Either, sure. Let's then say, we can say something along the lines of blah 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 blah. What do we want to do? Let's say this. If it's an error, then we say, I mean, really, we want to exit if we can't fetch the user ID, right? The we would prefer to exit, right? We never want to resend our own message, right? This is ill advised. This is ill advised. So like, I guess we can I guess we can do, what do we want to do? We can just like call exit here, and that's like kind of shitty, but like it's probably doable. Nominees will be announced 11/11. I see. I mean, this is kind of exciting. This is I hope the slab man gets it very much so. It would be extremely cool to have someone who's like, we know them, right? We know that guy. Like that's kind of sick. With 111 BPM on screen, yeah. Let's just ignore this case for now. In the case where we do get a user, what do we do? Right? Left E. What is this? This is a user, right? Here we can probably just say something like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that'll definitely, I mean, that's really how it is a lot of the time. It's like for these sort of categories, this is a powerful force, right? If we say mvar dot, is it called put mvar? Is that the way of it? Our ID just dis dot user ID u. Is that the way of it? Lift IO, this guy? Yeah. Maybe so, maybe no. Okay. That's fair. What do we do in the other case? In the other case, I feel like we want to just like, well, let's just not do anything, right? We can warn. We can warn failed to retrieve Discord user. T-show E. Maybe something like this. Are we not loading? Let's just log. Sure. And then finally down here somewhere, we have these gross regexes. And we're getting warnings from inside of the macro. That's very amusing. The where is down here? I mean, we can just say let's say user ID. Because auth is also just like a user, right? User ID is equal to, I mean, we could just do it like this, right? Unless just user ID auth is equal to, we need to read the thing first too. Blah. Are we in context up here at all? Yerg. Kind of gross the way that this is. This is such a gross function. Let's just keep doing it this way, but then let's say like our what are we calling it? Bot ID is mvar dot get mvar our ID, sure. Naming is difficult, sure. And then this is bot ID. And this is still broken, right? This is not the semantics that we want. Because also we don't need the in anymore. XR is Mr. Green. Is this true? Is this true? RX. I'm just using like whatever PCRE kind of package here. I like RX in elisp for sure. Elisp is a cool thing. I don't know if this is the same thing you're referring to. Okay. Oh, XR, we have Link. We have Link. Oh, I see. This is the other way around. I see. Convert them. This is extremely cool. Okay, yeah. This is very sick. We should get on this. That is very useful. For just like general comprehensibility of regex. I think let's just like be bad. Edit back into regex. Yeah, that's so nice. That's so nice. Like let's just say if I just say is just bot ID and this, like, that probably is the behavior that we want, I imagine, right? Like, sure. And this is so janky, but like I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Where are we dying now? Is it called something else? Is it called something else? Where is the MVAR stuff? Can Emacs do injected languages like when you have a regex in your Haskell? It depends on the support of the there are different, it depends on the mode basically, right? There are modes that are made specifically to support this kind of thing, and there is functionality like to kind of enable this stuff. Like for example, org mode has this with Babel source blocks, and like there's a bunch of like web mode stuff for JS and HTML and CSS and HTML and stuff like this. So it does have some, but it's not like something intrinsic. It's something that's like supported by the mode, I think. Yeah, not very well in general. Here everything is just like running Haskell LSP, so like nothing is gonna work like the way we want to. Haskell MVAR. Is it read MVAR? Like what is the name of the guy? It's take MVAR. I mean, this is emptying the thing. This is not what we want, I think. We want like peak MVAR or something. Not take. We want read MVAR. Yeah. This is the guy. This is the guy. I guess we can also just make it empty at first and then just make it go like that way. Instead of being a maybe situation, but I think it's fine. Peak, hello Nova Liminal, welcome in. And this also needs to be a lift IO kind of deal. Okay, maybe this saves us. We will test this perhaps. I don't want to. Multiple languages usually jank in any editor. Interactive style editors notebook is okay. Yeah. Like again, org mode does it relatively well. At least it'll do highlighting well, and it makes it easy for you to like. The thing with org mode is like it makes it easy to pop the source block open in its own buffer. Thank you for the resub, Nova, as well. Welcome. Let me shout out my friend Nova. Nova Liminal. Emacs can only have one major mode at a time as a general rule. Thank you, Sergeant Pepper, as well. It goes. In fact, hey, you know this is not the play. You know this is not how it goes, Niche Penguin. I sometimes will feel self-conscious about that too, but that's not the case. It's just that people tend to arrive and resub a lot because Twitch like prompts you to do the thing. So it's when I'm seeing people for the first time. Thank you to the Lonely Hearts Club. I think the language support machinery lives in dynamic global scope. Yeah, I mean like this is the case, I imagine, right? I imagine like a lot of like the font locking stuff is just like some buffer local variable, right? It's to the, but you can do stuff. You can do stuff with it. If I were to have to do this though, it would largely be like it's easy enough to like syntax highlight something of its own of a language and then put that in a buffer, right? So for example, like if you have HTML, if you have some CSS instead of HTML, it's just a matter of your language major mode recognizing the region that is the CSS, and then what I would do is I would just like chuck that into a temporary buffer, make that the CSS mode, and then grab all of the faces, like grab the propertized text back out and put that back in, right? Like so like the machinery is kind of there and it's not too, yeah. If you want full LSP, then you're fucked probably. What I would say is that LSP barely works barely works normally. So like no, that's too much to say, but like it's rocky enough normally that I would be very like hesitant. I would be hesitant to try this particular thing out. That seems fearsome. You can probably get there though. The if this problem is even MP, LSP is a lot better now than it was 5 years ago. Yeah, Eglot is very nice. I've been using Eglot on my personal machine. I've yet to make the move on the stream machine, and it is quite good. It is quite solid. The thing to do with org files though, let me see if this actually works here. If I say test.org, right? Like if I were to say like something like testing foo bar baz, this is just normal text, right? If I say begin source, I don't know, C, something like this, right? In here, this is highlighted like C, right? Right? You see the thing? But it doesn't have, like, there's no LSP here. If I do something that does have LSP, it won't invoke the whole mode, I think, right? If I say rust, what is that saying in messages? It's telling us that we're not in table data field. I see, very nice, right? It's concretely delimited in org mode. Yeah. I mean, ideally it is in almost any context, right? The thing to do if you want to actually edit these things is probably to do something like this, right? Where you can like enter this like editing source block mode. And then here, like I am in Rust mode, but I can't, you know, I don't have like I could probably start LSP if I'm like inside of a project, but this is like not associated with a file, right? It's not a, like it's hard to, the LSP model is like kind of like file oriented, right? Like it's, I don't know. Is there not some pop-up, or I dreamt it? Is there a pop-up? I'm unsure. This can be nice though. I used this setup for using Colonq for a long time, because there's a really good thing called proof general. Monster kill. Thank you for the gift sub, Shindigs. Welcome in. Hello, my friend. Hello. Can we shout out? We're talking about Colonq here. Shindigs. Oh, another person. I guess it's too late now, but Shindigs is going for the hidden gem category, and this is definitely a person to endorse. Look forward to this. The proof general, which featuring anime, is extremely cool. This like is not like file oriented. Like the typical interaction mode with Colonq is just like you're basically like interacting with the REPL, right? It has this protocol for like submitting lines, almost submitting like, okay, check the next line, check up to this line, and that works super well with proof general. And like using that mode combined with these source blocks was super nice, because I could just go in here, I could run the thing, right? I could make them tangle to a file that then like subsequent blocks could include. It was really good. Get a chicken pop up when Colonq is mentioned. We can get the rooster, right? Like okay, also now this will not die. Now this buffer will not die. It's stuck here forever. Can I say kill this buffer? Okay, there we go. Jonathan Rooster. We could perhaps get the thing. Had you worked with Cider? Cider is the closure one, right? We've fucked with that a little bit on stream before. But I really have not done very much closure in recent times. I think yeah. Where is Jonathan Rooster? Can we find the guy? Like if I go Colonq theorem prover Wikipedia, we could put this on the screen. Why does it look like this? I'll bite what's Colonq. Okay, so Colonq, it's an interactive theorem prover. And it's called this because of France. It's called this because of France. So what it is, it's kind of like a programming language. But the intention is not to write programs that run. It's to write programs like this is a different sort of thing, but it's similar to this. But this is actually like a usable thing. Like this is something that I like have used a lot in the past, like in grad school and stuff. But yeah, it's sort of like it's a language for proving things. And the funny name is, yeah, it's the guy's last name. They are renaming it to Rock as of October last year, though. in order to prevent the implication. I write with intention to run when it doesn't work out. Maybe I should switch it up. Yeah. I mean, like, in general, the idea here, right, is that, like, you can encode like logical propositions in a type, right? A type represents like a proposition, right? So you can write a type that encodes, like, I don't know, for all A, if A implies B and A then B, right? Like something like, you can write a type that encodes that proposition, and then you can prove it by writing a program of that type, right? In this calculus, right? That's the big idea, right? And people have used it to prove a lot of things about the real. Yeah. I mean, this is just how it goes, right? I think the sort of folklore about this is, apparently, I think the word either bit or byte is kind of sounds like something rude in French. I don't know if we have any French speakers around who can confirm this. So there was joke that this was like this is revenge. Bit is cock. Yes, okay, yeah. So like I think the I don't know, the folklore is that it was named this way to make English speakers equally uncomfortable. But like, you know, who knows with these things. Hello Aestheth also. Are Theorem Prover multinationals paying you to talk about this? Are you sponsored? Well, maybe so. Hello, Beryl Baru also. Nice bit, bro. Can we shout out my friend Beryl? Beryl. I hope I only caught like the very beginning, because I immediately fell asleep after tuning in, because you stream at ungodly hours. But I've been watching. Ellen seems to be entering the zone of public consciousness. I don't know, everyone's playing Ellen recently. Hello Ryzen XUX no, welcome, and Banjo Fries, welcome in. I love Ellen. I have a problem. Yeah, I have not gotten too into it yet. I've tried a few times. I've hopped on and walked around a little bit, but I have not yet gotten too deeply into the thing. I think it's actually like available on Steam. What is Ellen? Ellen is can we find the guy on here? I think it just entered like public beta on Steam. It's a sequel to a game, or a prequel, I guess, to a game called I thought you were talking about trying Cock. I mean, I've used Cock quite a bit in the past, right? Like it's dear to me. I don't even mean this. I'm being mature about this, right? I'm being like, you know, sober and level-headed about this. Yeah. So it was on Kickstarter a while ago, Ascento, and it's like a Lona, but like it's like isometric view, and also like it's just very cool and polished. It's kind of sick. It's really impressive, like how much there is even now. I think you're quite skilled. I wouldn't even say this necessarily. I think my skills have declined over the years. Have you tried Isabel? I have not tried Isabel, but I had a coworker who was extremely involved with Isabel HOL stuff. But I have not used it very much myself. In recent years, I've been very much in like the automated theorem proving, like SMT solver world, rather than the beautiful paradise of interactive theorem provers. I think this game also has like, I kind of would like to explore modding for this. I think I sent it to Prod at one point, and Prod. I think this is like a standard like Unity thing, right? With the modding. I think you had information about this. Do you use all redeem slots? All slots occupied? I think they are all occupied, but some of them are turned off. Hi, hello. Yes, it's Beppin. It's Beppin X. Is this the way? Maybe it's just Beppin normal. As a Steam Workshop, yeah, I think they're trying to make it moddable, and also like the core game is like a mod, like it's using the system, right? I think I have never modded the Unity game. I think I have not done much modding at all, so like it could be interesting to explore, because it's like a fairly like, these are the best games to mod, right? Where it's like some big open-ended open world thing, right? With no like definitive goal, right? Where it's just like more stuff in the game is cool, right? It's like how like there's so much shit for Cataclysm DDA or something like this. It's a similar kind of game. The open world roguelike, right? That's the idea. Gmod's so good at that. Lua too. Is it a slow game? Slow in what sense? Like slow in performance, slow in, you know, the gameplay. It's pretty slow paced. It's a turn-based game. DDA mentioned. Yeah. The I've always sort of been like in terms of the roguelike gameplay, I always kind of bounce off of them because I just like have trouble retaining my motivation to continue. We're talking about Cataclysm DDA, which is Cataclysm. I'm sure people have seen this. DDA, is this the one? This video game, which is an open source game. It is a similar, like, this is like a zombie survival themed thing. It's an open source roguelike, and is very, very active and has a ton of content. If you're into that kind of thing. You've not heard of John DDA? Yes. Well, they're kind of in the broad tradition of, like, I don't know, John video game. Yeah, they're in the same, like, broad category as, like, I don't know, Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode, right? If you've ever been exposed to this kind of thing, right, where it's a turn-based kind of tile-based game, but it's not like you're going down the dungeon to win, right? It's like there's just a big world and you're going around. Adventure mode, I don't know. Well, I mean, adventure mode is like, instead of wrestling, you build cars. I've never played adventure mode in any level of depth. Caves of Cud is another game in this category, probably. It's maybe the most popular these days. Hello, Wazi Kamawada, also welcome in. About turning into a furry. Is this true? Good morning, computer. Good morning to you as well. Or a cockroach. Yeah. I don't know. These things are interesting. Cog mentioned again. Hello, Zulfix. Also, hi. Where even were we? We're looking at the fucking spider oil thing. I'm just having so much fun, computer. I'm sorry if I'm being too indulgent. ASCII or tile sets? I mean, for me, I don't know. I'm an ASCII fan. I might be an ASCII. I'm a little biased towards this, maybe. Open more tabs. Hello, Spongy Bread. Also, can we get a tile set for Colonq model? We were an early project that I actually invested some degree of time in was displaying the model. Hello, Blackstone 100 also was displaying the model in Dwarf Fortress. And I actually got it to a point where, like, it was probably viable to do with, like, a little more time. Like, I made a little Dwarf Fortress mod that would change, like, influence background. Like, I took an existing mod that changed background colors changed tile colors, and I was able to get it building and change it, right? So that would just be a matter of like reading the model frames from the protocol, because these days we have the protocol to get the model data, right? It would just be reading that and changing the colors based on that, I think. Cool, yeah, indeed. What is model? Oh, the character, the puppet, right? This guy over here. Like having that be displayed, like playing Dwarf Fortress full screen and just changing the backgrounds of tiles based on what it should be according to this would be kind of interesting. A third, more sinister option. I see. Some greater computer that's maybe governing our lives. Someone made a 3D world. Yeah, these have been around for quite some time, right? Are there any that I don't know if you can, like, I am not, like, up to date on Dwarf Fortress tech at all. I love Dwarf Fortress. I have not played, like, actively in quite a while, but I like the video game. Are there, I remember the way it used to be was, like, it was all about like, there were, like, third-party visualizers, and also, like, it was all, like, memory hacking stuff, right? Like, there was like, Dwarf Therapist was a big thing, I think. Back in I remember using that, and, like, yeah, DF hack, yeah, this kind of thing. I know there's, like, a Steam release now, but I was under the impression, like, it's like Windows only, I think, right? Maybe it's not still, and it was like, yeah, I don't know, basically. I don't know. I if I were to play now, I would definitely be playing, like, the legacy version. I guess we can just see, like, what it's looking like. Dwarf Fortress. It's gotten cleaner. Can we go to the Bay 12 Games website, which is an excellent website, by the way. Things have been a bit marriagey lately, and I miss the October logs and reports. Where's the video game downloads? 50.14 Windows Linux. You can so this is just classic, right? But it seems like maybe classic is up to date with the Steam version. Maybe so. I don't know how we would check this easily. Steam version runs on Linux. Is it native? Is the thing, where do we even see that anymore on here? Is there icon for this? Is this achievable? Classic is mostly up to date. I see. Classic is up to date to Steam just without the tiles. Okay, this is good then. Steam OS logo is the native. I see. I did not even spy the logo. And now this page is broken according to near the buy button. Let us, yes, okay, there is native Linux. I'm glad they got there at least. Okay, cool. I definitely seen some people playing with like the new UI. I think I remember like Mint Costello was playing like quite a bit like when it first came out. Like it's kind of cool that it did like broaden the like it's cool to have a default tile set. Basically, graphical differences were more profound. I think there's like interface stuff that is different also, right? Like there's better mouse support maybe. I don't know if that exists in Classic. Because in Classic it's beyond just the tile set, right? Like it's a very like keyboard focused, key binding focused interface. Whereas in the new thing, I saw people like clicking windows and like there's stuff going around. I don't play enough to memorize the crazy. The new menus are better in that there's just a bit you can't do. Yeah, for me, I would just like I would probably just put how do you say? Like I could just like make my own key bindings with like EXWM simulation keys. So like I'd probably prefer that. Sounds like hardcore player lingo. Yeah, maybe so. Hello, Faye Channel. Also, little birds flying, bad at flying. Is this true? Is this in fact true and real? I don't know about that. It's the menu taxonomy. Yeah. I imagine it's much better organized and nicer to see. Flying Rart, my beloved. The so what is our intention today? Bring me back to normal mode. Ontology, perhaps. Maybe this is. I'd have to try both, right? I'm fond of the. Like I've definitely played enough on the old version that I'm like, I don't know how to do everything. I certainly have forgotten a lot of stuff and things have changed, but like I'm like, you know, we know enough to be dangerous. Probably we know enough to like play the game. I'm not a stranger to like horrendous user interfaces. I'm kind of fond of them, honestly. Model and main buffer, just chatting arc. The thing with just chatting is, what the fuck do people talk about, right? I've been thinking about this a little bit too. Like, what do you talk about? What do you say? Right? For us, we have the crutch, right? We can always fall back on programming, right? We can fall back on the computer, the freaking computer, right? I can just at any moment I have the safety net of going, anyway, guys, what's the deal with the spider oil, right? What's the deal with this thing? Talking about my rack border. That seems fearsome. What the fuck? About their Uber being late. I mean, this just feels so like, I don't know. It's like not programming that's scary. That's so scary. Which is why we have to do it. Which is why we must go. The artist VTubers talk using the old reliable talk about the Caravaggio was a drunk that went around fighting people. Never seen Just Chatting. Yeah, I guess I do watch a lot of Just Chatting, but like the thing is like you drop some innuendo, get flustered, and then repeat. Talk about minor inconveniences but hyperbolize them to be more interesting. I guess that's true, maybe a little bit. I mean, I feel like I do a little bit of that myself. Thank you. Hello, Ryzen XUX. No, welcome in. Thank you for the follow earlier. The like, I feel like when I watch when I watch Just Chatting, it's good because the person is funny, right? It's usually good because like, how do you be funny? How does that work? My Yanners Fumo just shipped. Hell, I'm not even following actively enough to God damn. Is this an old Yanners Fumo that has taken forever to ship, or is it a new device that has been you gotta have comedic timing? Lol ? Still no Colonq Fumo. It's made by Good Smile. I see. It's new. I see now. They should have TV shows where it's all just chatting, and they could have guests who are selling a book and maybe a house band. Jesus Christ. It's probably reactor drama for a number of it. Maybe learn by studying to be funny. To tell a good story, one doesn't need to have an interesting life, just good storytelling skills, IMO. Yeah, maybe so. When coding can happen. Yeah, I mean that's probably fair. That's probably fair. What are we looking at for spider oil again? I mean, I think we kind of skipped over the point when showing off what this is. What this is we can fetch a page. The page looks like this, and then it gets displayed. This is our little sample page that is not very good at all, right? You can see on the page we are fetching, if we were to go to spider oil, we have 2 tiles, right? Do you see them? Do you see? It's not a map, it's a page. I mean, that's the idea. The idea is we're going to ship page. The pages in our new web are maps that you can walk around. We have a few things we'd like to do here. We need to do collision detection. Notably, we need to make it so you can't walk through. So yeah, the idea here, Chromo Sundrift, is that like this will be a client for the thing. And then we can all make our own pages and throw them on web servers, and then we can like link them together easily, and you can walk around a big map. That's kind of the origin of the idea. Creepy game theory. There's a grave in the room. Yeah, I mean, damn. This is like Gopher. It's just gonna use HTTPS probably. We were considering a custom protocol, but like I think I realized our needs. It'll be easier for people to host without it being some fucked up thing. Is the usual 3-hour introduction and Lisp is being typed out? I mean, unfortunately, some Rust may be typed out. No multiplayer. Yeah, just single player. Doesn't it need to be a bilateral edge connection? Not necessarily, right? You can easily get stuck or get lost, right? If I move over here, if I move over here and that's a link to someone else's page and they don't link back, well, I'm just over there now. That's just the way it goes. That's the way it goes when surfing the web, when surfing cyberspace. So we need collision. That's like the fun. We need collision both for links and interaction, and we need collision for like not bumping into stuff, right? That is the idea. The hotel concept. Yeah, what is that little game? This is a little thing we're working on, Fabius. It's called Spider Oil. I don't know. That's I'm just stealing sprites from Final Fantasy 1 here though. I haven't seen it. Yeah, it's a little experiment. So I think before we have a bunch of stuff to do probably in the design of this format of the markup for Spider Oil. But like before we do that, I want to get like the basic stuff in. Like let's make it so there's collision, right? So we can walk around and touch things. Would there be a back button? Maybe some kind of teleportation spell. I don't know. I mean, this is up to your browser, right? This is up to your browser. I was the Oberdin one. I mean, I have not worked on this on stream ever, actually, the Oberdin one. This is on hold until other things are done. There's a long queue. Imagine not having a back button. Yeah, I mean, you might be using a higher or low quality browser. You can imagine a browser that displays the things in 3D, right? It could be in 3 dimensions. Prodsy Pod, so true. So true. Honestly, this is one of the premier Prodsy Pod fan channels, Machka6. If you have not realized, this is a I would even call this the epicenter of Prodsy Pod fandom. Making a Gopher gadget. It's Gopher. It's not really Gopher. But it's vaguely related. In its idea, we'll be literal spiders, right? Yeah, maybe so. Okay. This is. Let's think here for a second. So we also probably want some kind of scripting, right? That's kind of the sticking point here. We want JavaScript for these pages. You have to explore it all or face FOMO. Also, you have to watch out for trap rooms. Yeah. If you enter if you enter a room you can't leave, you have to reboot your computer to get out. You have to restart the browser to escape. Internet is a ring. Going forward long enough brings you back. I see. I mean, there are many small and large rings. I assume there's there's a lot of dead ends, so it's definitely not possible to make a tour of the whole internet, right? Because there definitely are dead ends, but like I wonder what the size of the tourable internet is, right? The size of what is the maximum, the longest path you can take throughout the whole. Yeah, you're getting 4. I mean, that's a fake URL. This is a fake URL. For now. How's that friendship resolution going? I'm ready for fun times. Soft locked in Neo Cities. Yes. I think, okay, so what do we want here, right? Let's ignore scripting at first, right? We don't care about scripting at first, I think. And let's I think, well, why am I'm so messed up here today, computer. It's so, what a rude attack. Baby sensory video hair. Fuck you. This is quite aggressive. Excuse me. Hello. I like baby sensor. I sometimes watch them for hours at a time. I think what we would like to do is let's do collision first. Hello get to Coden. Thank you for the follow. Also, a quick summary. Well, it's basically it's not much of a game, Fabius. The idea is it's like a web browser, right? It loads pages and it displays them as little areas, right? That have links to other areas potentially as URLs. That's the idea. When someone links a page to another page, do they have an intention for the player? Unlike C, also it all be intended to signal spatial. Well, I mean, I don't think necessarily, right? Like it can just be like I imagine a lot of links will be doors, right? Like you have a door and the door leads to somewhere strange, right? That's maybe the intention. How well we will realize that intention remains to be seen. Okay. So how would we like to check it's kind of a game like WebRing. Yeah. Would be a unified sprite set. The idea hopefully is to have some constant set of sprites and then that are like supported by most browsers, but ultimately it's up to the browser, right? The browser can display it however it wants. It can display it in 4K 3D if it wants to, right? But we'll give some hints for how the thing should look probably, and the hints will probably be like a name in some, a name with some level of standard set of names, right? And then maybe also like specifying a color optionally, maybe a base 64 texture image optionally, right? Like I don't know. There's options here. There's options. Nikki wasn't mentioned. Yeah, I mean this is basically like slightly more distributed YNO, as Prod has reminded us, I think. Sprite servers distributing optional textures. Well, maybe. Non-JS support render ASCII. I kind of want to like, we need some kind of scripting eventually, but I have not thought about that enough yet. I don't know what the best thing to do is in this context. Like it's I think we decided JavaScript is probably like a convenient thing to do. Rooms are delivered via protocol, which clients can interpret in different ways. Yeah, I mean that's the idea, right? At least they're delivered via like some markup language, right? That the clients can then interpret however they wish, right? All that's described is like, okay, these things exist at these positions in the room, and they are this type of thing, right? Guile, hoot, and stuff. I mean, we could do it. It's just a matter of wiring it together, right? It's a matter of wiring the thing together. Guile would ideally be best. WASM module grid for Rube Goldberg machine grid. Yeah. I saw that thing. I mean, like, it's just a matter of like what people will like to write, right? It's because ideally this like another thing I would kind of like to do with this is to have it be like a one load situation, right? This seems like a priority. So like instead of being able to like refer to other assets, right? Saying like, okay, this is this image URL, retrieve this. I would kind of like it to be like you load the page once, right? You load the page, you make one request, and the page has everything you need, right? Can they target a common runtime? Yeah, it would be good if there was a just a scripting language, right? With with sensible choices, right? That is the ideal thing, right? If we can, it's just a matter of like finding a good way to reference implementation. Yeah, and that's what we're building here. We're basically trying to figure out the format by writing the reference implementation. So how are we going to do collision, right? What's the deal with this? We have to actually do like some kind of sensible proper collision type situation. Java lol, I'm keen. Yeah. Okay. So we're moving. We have an offset, right? We have an offset that tells us that tells us, okay, this is how far we this is the direction we wish to move, basically. Making up a Colonq protocol. I mean, the protocol is not super necessary. Along with the first site, I mean, that's the idea. I mean, if I also want it to be entirely just textual, right? So if there's texture data, just like bake it into, just throw it in as base 64, right? That's the idea right now, right? Like if you have like texture hints for things, which there's no guarantee that the client will, yeah, it's over HTTP, right? The fundamental idea is we share a document that looks kind of like this over HTTP. And your client receives this and it renders it, and it contains things that are maybe links to other documents at certain locations, right? And they tell you where to go. And the thing is, like, yeah, that's the intention. And that it's also broadly like a tile-based thing. How it's actually displayed is like irrelevant, right? That this is just its interpretation is up to the client. All the server is doing is sending back, here's this document, and the document is largely going to be static, has some MIME type, sure, potentially, right? But it can also just be text plain, right? There's no, like, it doesn't matter, right? Over telnet vamos, yes. Could do it in a browser extension. I mean, this is true. Don't set yourself up for remote Colonq execution. Yeah, it is exactly that, Fabius, right? It is the conclusion we came to with that. Okay, can I pour thing? Oh, we have thing. Okay. So what is the deal? What is the situation? Bye. Goodbye, low effort ZZZ, if you're going. It has been so long since I've written anything like collision detection. Just bye. I don't know. So we're going to encounter the same issue that we encountered when writing the Game Boy Advance thing, where when we're moving around, we want to move as close as things to possible without actually colliding with them. So let's just consider like a simple thing for now, right? Let's write something that does rectangle collision. Make feet the hitbox. Yeah, maybe so. We have a current state of the game, right? And the state of the game is this, it's this page thing, right? We basically have a mapping from coordinates to, from coordinates to like the tile names here. What are you making a game? Okay, I get it. It's sort of a weird game thing. Get to coding. Hello, Pete's Eater as well. The world is like web page. Yeah, that's sort of the idea here. We're exploring a little bit. We're exploring. Are we keeping track of? Yeah, we have tile dimension up here and player speed. I guess like really what we want is a way to determine whether like we want to determine rectangle overlap, right? Bye anti-TF bedge. So true. Goodbye, Black Sun 100. Good night. This is the way of it. So how do we do that? Can we write a little helper for this? Like let's see here. If we were to do something like Hello Pete's Eater too. How goes the deving? It goes fine. I think I don't know why I'm just very it's a strange day. It's a strange day. Sometimes they go so strange, computer. They go very, I kind of like it when they do this sometimes, but it's very you never know what you're going to get when you walk in that door, I think. New pages. No multiplayer. No multiplayer whatsoever. This is way too complex, I think, if I want to do. Like this suddenly opens up so many more questions. Let's call this rect collide, something like this, right? Let's say things like this. What does rectangle collision feel like here? We're just gonna pass in all of the guys, right? Y0 is F32, width 0 is F32, height 0 is F32, and then similarly all of these for 1. This is 2 rectangles. If a room leads to a door in the other one, that could get a strange room geometry. Yes, for certain. for certain. There's no guarantees of consistency of yes. All it requires is showing clients to other clients. What do you mean by this? Right? It would mean we have to keep track of the state somehow, right? Like it means that like as it stands right now, there's no like it's purely static, right? There's one-way communication from the server sends a page and the server is done. There's no further communication with the server whatsoever until the client decides to follow a link, right? And the client could be anything. A client could render these pages as a menu, right? That you select entries from. It doesn't necessarily have to render this way. And then you can just like you can like it's purely one way server sending pages to the client. There is no functionality going the other direction. As it should be. I mean, like ostensibly, like you could write a CGI script that returns this stuff, right? There is, but like you'd have to be like because it is just built on HTTP. If it was more like a wiki, where you could edit the pages like this, perhaps. Need to throw some kind of database for a lot of this, yeah. So what is rectangle overlap, right? How do we know if rectangles are colliding with each other? It's what is the way of this? What is the way of this? I think a rectangle is colliding, right, with another rectangle. If they are not they are axis aligned. Yes, they are not inside of each other, right? And the way this probably works, right, is it's probably something like can we think? Let's think for a moment. Let's think. I mean, really, it's if they're inside each other. If any, this is something that I could definitely have just like ripped off the top of my head 10 years ago when I knew about geometry slightly more than I know now. It is pretty easy, right? It's just a bunch of comparisons. I'm just trying to get the comparisons right on my head. Start with just the x-axis, sure. So what is the deal with this, right? I mean, we can just check if x0 is inside of, right? So if x0 is greater than equal to x1 and x0 is less than x1 plus with 1, right? This sort of we're returning bool in any case, right? This is okay if the first rectangle, if its x coordinate is like we're just considering basically two parallel lines now, right? We're like if the x coordinate is between the other ones, right? If we say if it's also the case that this is true for the y coordinates, right? If we say y0 greater than y1 and y1 plus h1, right? This gets us one corner, right? This gets us is the top left corner of one rectangle inside of the other rectangle. This is easy enough, right? We know how to do this. Is this enough in general? No. But perhaps, because you can imagine situations where like, no, I don't think so. Right? Again, we're ignoring the width and height here because like let's go to A spring. If we go here, right? If there's no plane that separates, yeah. If we draw some rectangles, right? Right. Let's say this is 0 and this guy is 0 and this guy is 1, right? This covers this case, right? Because we're just checking this point. This point is inside of these bounds, right? But say we have another case. Say we have a case where like it's like this, right? It does not cover this case. Right? Or if this is 0 and this is 1, right? Because this point, like we're checking this point, and this point is outside of the right. We need to check more. I don't actually know what the like if we need to check all corners, and also like it's sort of a directional thing, right? I feel like there's a nice simple way to do this. Like for if a.max.x less than b.min.x, if a.max, I see. I see. This is perhaps something we will consider. Because it's the kind of thing where like we if x is less than, then x plus w must also be less than. This is true. This is true perhaps. Does this guarantee the thing? Well, does it? No, not necessarily. Right? Because no, I don't think so at all, right? Because like what if, right, what if these are different? This seems like AI answer. Is this true? Is this true? I don't think we need copied pasted code. I appreciate this either way. If x plus w is greater than, then x must also be greater than. I don't know if that's true, right? Like let's say x plus w is greater than 10, right? That doesn't mean that x is greater than 10, right? Like what if w is 9, right? And x is 2. This is not true in general. I think maybe I'm not thinking the thing geometrically, not inside of each other. Easy to think about points and rectangles. Define a distance function from a rectangle first. I mean, this is easy, and like I assume this is easy enough to do, but I don't think this is what we need to do. Use SDF. Let's get crazy. I have an incredibly poor brain for geometry. Computer. This is my thing. Corners within bounds isn't sufficient. A tall, yeah. You could again. You can imagine things like this, right? There's no corner intersections here, right? For the GitHub game jam, no, it is not. I'm not a huge game jammer. This is not rocket science. I think it likely is very easy. In fact, Chromo Sundrift. IQ solution uses min max. Is this true? Hello Bitomancer. Also welcome in. You got this. Okay, let's just attempt to use brain slightly. Can we use our brain slightly? This is the kind of thing that, again, I've definitely written this 1 million times when I had slightly more brain dysfunctions. I see. I think some kind of extent min max type. Yeah, read a couple of tests. Sure. The I think like let's think. The extents vec2d. Let's consider. I mean, or like checking which one is the greater, which coordinate is the greater and which coordinate is the lesser of the two is kind of a nice thing to do, right? This is sort of a nice thing to do. Fundamentally, geometry is my nemesis. It's like math but more evil. Yeah, I have very poor ability. You think you're not gonna think I'm smart after this, friend? You're not gonna be thinking that after this. I'll prove it to you definitively. Guy.wall greater than x. Guy.x greater than wall.x, or guy.x less than wall.x plus wall.width, or something of this nature. Writing it with top left plus size representation, but you can easily build one from the other. Sure. Hello Straw Hat Sasha. Also welcome in. I think there's probably, I mean, like, the queen of mathematics, as they say, going to be more about personal preference. Yeah, solve the 1D version properly first. I mean, the 1D version is just is number between other numbers, right? I mean, this is the thing, right? Like I think that's basically just this, right? Of course, we need to swap the order for the other case, right? We probably need to actually take the maximum of, let's say we probably want to be saying things like this, right? I imagine. Let's say max x is x0 dot max x1. Similarly, min x min x1. Similarly for y. I like the cut of your jib. Or them x or y, x and y. Center and half size versus min max versus top left and full size. Yeah. I think it's convenient just to use this to think of them in terms of the order of the things. Had glam in the code base, does it have a 2D vector? It does. But this should not be complicated. I don't know why I'm being silly. Dinner time has arrived. I will attempt to return before the end. Thank you. Enjoy food, wind up boy. Like you got the fear. You got the fear. Is this true? This is what are we saying here, right? I had the exact same brain word when I worked on a match 3 game before. It's I'm frustrated that I'm not grabbing this easily, because it's like I know how to do this, right? I don't know what the deal is, right? Like if we say min x, well, we don't know what we need to associate these things with their proper widths and heights, right? We need to associate the things with the proper widths and heights, which does make it somewhat useful to have, right? Because here, once we have the minimum and maximum x, right, it's easy to do, right? Because then it's just a matter of we're basically just doing what we did before, but the thing is sorted properly, I think, right? Some kind of, I mean, I don't, this is certainly not necessary. This is certainly not necessary. What is the deal? What is the 1D version has 2 segments. There are 5 cases: no overlap less than, partial overlap less than, inside, partial overlap greater than, no overlap greater than. I feel like you can do this with, like, in such a clean way. Just add button. No, we're not doing this. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous that I can't rip this off the dome. Okay, let's just we must consider. Solve it in 1 dimension and multiply the results. Hello, Maniac. Also, welcome in, Maniac. What's up? We're hanging out. I'm embarrassing myself with rectangles, but I don't want to. I'm having fun, Nicola. This is half of the fun of the thing, right? Let's think how we're going to do this. I mean, let's consider the simple case where there's no dimensions. First of all, that's easy, right? Because then this is the case of this is just if max x greater than min x, I mean, it's always greater than min x. If max x is less than min x plus tile dim, say, and max y less than min y plus tile dim. Saturating sub may be of utility. What is the meaning of saturating sub? They're floats. Yeah, boiling the code down to 1 line, which I can barely read next month. Yeah, this is not enough. Maybe it is enough. Maybe this is enough. Is it enough? Is it enough? Let's consider this thing. Test case, sure. Do we even have a convenient way to run code or write tests? I did this. I wrote unit tests to make sure it worked for me. Yeah. Let's just raw dog this in our brain. We can raw dog this in our brain a little bit. Let's consider cases that might not work, right? So cases that might not work. Like, I mean, we can just call a bunch of shit here, right? We can just say log. Where is game new? We can just hit them with some log infos in the initialize audio function. So like, let's see some things here. Let's say hello. Welcome back. I see. Very nice. Very nice. You're in transit? I see. Rerunning the code in my brain in every release. Yeah. If we hit them with the, why do we have no collision? Why do we have no completion on this thing? Can we see O backends? We do have this. Collide, rect collide. Okay, here we go. So if we give this some simple examples, right? What if we say this guy is at 5, right? And the other guy is at 6, right? Does this go for us if we go back to spider oil? We have too much output. We have too much output here. What if we just don't do this? What if we just in the game? Can I actually log here? It's probably not initialized here. Where is easiest for us to log? Here maybe. Here maybe. Okay, 1 true. Sure. They're colliding. Similarly, this inverted. Either end of the axis segment is within the other segment. Yeah. I think this is, so we probably need twice as many checks. I think one of these is going to reveal itself as being not the right guy, right? So this should be the same, right? What about 3? What if we put the things sort of at the opposite angle, right? At kind of a jaunty angle to each other, but still overlapping naturally, right? So what if the x coordinate is 6, 5, right? What if the first thing is 6, 5? Start plus end, then start plus size. Yeah, it's probably true, but they're basically the same, right? Like it's just you add the thing and it works out, right? Maybe think of solving like y equals mx plus b for too long. I mean, you don't have to do this because the slopes are always like they're axis aligned, right? So it's easy enough, right? And then this guy is 5.0, 6.0. These should still overlap, right? The dimension is 16, right? They should naturally overlap. Okay. And then finally this again reversed, right? 5, 6, 6, 5. Affine systems of equations mentioned, perhaps. I don't. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, these all go. These all go. What's a negative case here? What's a, like, is this covering the? I guess like a thing is if none of the points are inside of the other thing, right? If we have a long thin rectangle that's kind of intersecting a wide flat rectangle, right? So, but we can't really do that because all the tile dim is constant here. Hello Emoster again. Also, welcome in. You're making this too complicated. Definition of non-collision is separability by line, and because there are rectangles with sides parallel to this to axis, this reduces the separability of lines x equals a equals y. This is spider oil. Introduced to a few conditions of the type min. Sure, this is perhaps true. But division is, well, I guess we could just replace this with other thing. The negative case is single axis overlap only. Yeah. Okay. This is true, right? Where they're wife dismissed. Wife dismissed. It's over. You're not even getting a reaction. My brain is going here. I'm trying to solve 8th grade math. I'm trying to think about 8th grade math. Min or max. Sure. I see. I mean, it's an or situation. Do I need water? I probably do need water, actually. Thank you. I should go?
Yeah.
Okay, I will go get water.
I need to crowd chair.
I need a chair. I want to ask what the suggestions are. Hello. Hi, I'm back. Hello. Hello. I returned. Hello. Hi. Hello. Not actually dismissed. Husband dismissed. Hello. Oh, hi. Thank you. Hi. The 0x539, that's like the nicest thing someone has ever said to me, and I'm not joking. That's so sweet. Don't look at what hey Mod, solve a math problem instead of Colonq. You wanna wait, solve a collision problem? Oh jeez. Oh lord. The other day I was at the wedding. It was like we all made the food for the wedding. It was very small. It was more just like a party. And I had to do some quick math to figure out how many like canisters of, you know, like the biscuits that come in like the pop tube. We were buying a bunch of those because we needed to use them as pot pie crusts. and I was like the only engineer there, and everyone was like, quick, do the math, and I was like, what if it's wrong? Okay, what I actually, not smartest, oh no, some of the people there were so smart, but I had the most, yes, like Pillsbury. Were you making Fuji? Yeah, it was really fun. Switch one of the 5s to a 6? Just for fun. Which one? Which one should I do? Put your answer in the chat about which one to change. All of them. Here, yeah, I know what I can do. It'll be funny. Guys, I'm so, oh wait, this isn't just like normal typing though, right? No, how do you press I? Okay, sick. No, he uses weird, okay. What if I just type? that's as far as I will go. Because I don't know if he'll notice or not. We'll see. It kind of ruins the spacing though. Okay. One of the oh, that's better. That's good too. How do I exit out of insert mode so that he doesn't know? Escape? Yeah. Hell yeah. And then we gotta move the cursor like away so that he's not looking right at it. I figured escape would most likely be safe. So yeah. Okay. What I wanted to ask the folks here, I recently, I think as was spoken about, a few streams back, won a bingo prize. I got a surprise amount of funds. Where's LLLL Colonq and what did you do to him? Hello, I'm Mod Colonq. I am Colonq's wife. he will be back soon. He'll be back soon. He's just getting some water. Hello, hi. But I have been using the same old desk chair made out of fake like leather for like 6 years now. It is actively falling apart. So I figure I would use my bingo winnings to purchase new chair. What sort of recommendations can I get? I am fine to get something very, yeah, the Herman Miller is like the that's what that's what Colonq uses, and it's nice. Sit on the floor is honestly fire. Steel case is also the expensive, right? The thing is that I am a insane sitter. Like I am sitting like with my legs crossed in his chair right now, and so I need something that I can like sit on my foot. Oh, sometimes like yeah, I sit sideways. There's like knees up on the desk. Like the floor here is just straight up concrete, so worst thing you can do is wait, really? Oh no, I don't recommend the Aeron for weird sitting because of the mesh. Okay. Steel case gesture. Okay. XL love sack. Hell yeah. Wait, why is it so bad? I don't often, but like yeah, sometimes I do like the one leg under the other leg. I am very short, so like sitting in the, what one is this chair? It is the Aeron. And what size is it? The tall. So with the C, even though I'm sitting cross-legged, because I'm so short, it's like still kind of comfy. So I'm considering as a 5'2", fairly small woman going for the biggest Herman Miller Aeron, just because it allows me to do all of my odd women
to buy the ergonomic chair.
Yeah.
Just to sit wrong.
Just to sit wrong. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's the get the Miller throw. We gotta okay, all right. I have a firm foam pad and a whiteboard. That's sick though. Okay, Ringleton.
I'm booting you out in order to continue embarrassing myself.
I'm 6'1" and now I'm no.
I see.
Her.
Okay, you got the giggles here. You got the
I
giggles
do. The chat's funny. They're funny.
They are good. They are funny. We like them. Didn't do anything.
Steal from an elementary school. Excuse me.
You gotta get the pizza table, as they said. The little guy in the middle of the thing.
Yeah.
I was concerned what she did to me. Yeah, she threw me into the pit. I got thrown into the pit. Hello, Jesus A30. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Okay, I'll go back.
You're messing up my cable. My careful cable management. Because it goes over here. Oh my god. I go to the hinterlands, fancy Boston school, and theft a chair. Oh, hi, hello. We're here.
Bye.
It's time for further scenarios. It's time for even more scenarios in LLLL. These shoes they're comfortable.
Yeah.
Good job. Oh, this really is fucked up, isn't it?
I didn't touch it. I did not touch it.
It's carefully balanced over the thing, such that it. Oh my god.
Is
Oh
there
my.
a second boost?
Is there a second boost? No, there's no second. It's one boost. It's a one boost day. She tied you down with cables.
Chair should not be comfortable. But Bobby, sometimes you have to sit in.
And also, why? Why shouldn't they be comfortable? What value creates the like? Ultimately, the answer to that question is because you say so, Fabius. This is irrelevant. Who cares? No, I'm kidding. I care. The hello 99 also in Maradine and Timidus and everyone. Hi. We're currently in the section where I embarrass myself by not knowing how to do basic.
They kept asking me to solve math problems.
Solve math problems? I think we actually got there thinking about it a little bit. Slightly.
Hey!
It lulls you into a false...
Well, that back.
Is this bad? Is this bad? You solved it? You wrote 6?
Yeah.
What Herman Mill... I have an AE on.
Yeah, wedding.
The highlight spoiled it? Yeah, damn. God damn.
The chat was suggesting to just switch a 5 for a literal 6.
Just for a 6?
Yeah,
it's not like we're just testing things here also. Secret plot bamboozled? Yeah. Damn.
Okay,
we had no chance. No, you're good. You can be here. It's good to be. I mean, I was briefly foiled. I had to make the change.
Oh yeah, there were some devious.
There were devious plots. I'm not even gonna scroll. I won't spoil it. I won't spoil it for myself.
Next time.
But your plots and schemes remain in confidence, I think. Hi. Okay, let's figure this shit out here. Is this good? I think this might be good actually. Does this actually handle the cases we care about? I think it does, right? Like rectangle intersection is the one line between the other two lines twice. Is your Emacs config in a flake? Yes, it is. Rectangles to be separable by x equals a type of lines. I mean, what does this entail in practice? Then copy change for y equals b. Fabius, if I can explain to you the level that I'm working at, I probably could not solve the intersection of two lines, right? I probably, like, if you gave me two y equals ax plus c kind of ax plus b sort of situations, right? If you gave me two of these, I would not be able to tell you, right? I'm at the point in my life where even doing basic algebra is perhaps beyond me, perhaps beyond. No, I'm kidding. But I have very limited intuition for this. The where is how do you, like, does this get there? Do the 1D version first, right? I think I'm sort of inclined to think that this basically is the 1D version, right? I think this handles the cases, right? This handles the one-dimensional case, right? Because we get whatever we get. Like, if we consider this just like graphically, like we're getting whatever border of we say. So this is basically, it's the one-dimensional case, right? So we have 2 points, right? We have 2 points. Are they the same size? In this instance, all the rectangles are the same size. Programming time. Don't you programming time me, Azrael.io. We have 2 points. They're the same size, right? We have, like, use sick looking brackets. Is this true? Is this true? I think we just get the leftmost thing, right? And then we check if we check if presumably the second leftmost thing is, we check if the other thing is between this and its corresponding edge, right? I think this works, right? More pondering in it. Yes, very much so, Fabius. Extremely much so. This is deeply true. Decide the equals case. I mean, the equals case is decided by us saying strictly less than here, right? If they're right next, like, this is handled, I think, right? The equals case, say max x equals min x, right? Here, let's consider that. I mean, this is still fine. It'll be true regardless, right? Because it's guaranteed to be less than. And if they're equal, they're guaranteed to be intersecting, I think. Muted? Wait, muted? No, you're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. Embodies are better than errands, especially if you have pets. I do not have pets, thankfully. Ponder the symmetries of the natural world. I think this is fine, right? I think this is the case. You're gonna give me a heart attack at some point. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm watching the parkour. That's some pretty good parkour, to be honest. I'm sorry to block it. It's honestly not so bad. Is it commutative? It's commutative by virtue of us doing the min max thing, right? This kind of standardizes the order, right? So it should naturally be, because we're just taking we're basically sorting the arguments, right? And this will naturally do the thing, I think. Hello, Lucas TA. Also, this should help. What is this? What is this emoticon? Heads up. This emote is publicly listed. It can be added to your channel, but we cannot verify it's safe to show on a live stream. It won't even show it to me on show emote. It's animals. It's animals. I see. That's pretty good. All would have been solved. You just did a few drawings and with the simple inequalities. I mean, this is what we're doing, right? I mean, like, this is it's the ordering that is the issue, right? Let's consider drawing, right? Like, right, we have two rectangles, right? We have this guy. Farewell, I depart. Good. Enjoy. Thank you, Big Book of Bug. It was good to have you. We have two rectangles, right? We have two rectangles. Let's put them in a position where it's not so trivial, perhaps, right? The really what we have is right, what we're doing here, right? So for the x coordinate, we get the one side, right? We get the one side. We get the least x, right, which is this side of this guy, right? and then we check if the most x, which is this side of this side, is between this and its plus the width over here, right? Checking intersection. So this kind of makes sense. And of course, if these are reversed, right? If this is over here, right? If this is green style over here instead, right? Well, then it's going to be green, and checking if red guy is between this and this, right? They are separable by x equals a type of line. Yeah. Fan of the pictures when doing this. So this makes sense, and then similarly for y, right? And I think you have to have both of them, because otherwise, right? You need, basically you're checking if, like, you know, you're checking if line is between two other lines twice, right? This is the whole deal. I missed the whole explanation. It's mostly been people explaining things to me. Is there supposed to be audio, or is he still doing the fair parkour thing? Hello Cypher Lunits also. So I think this is fine. This makes, let's just do go bravely forth and implement the thing, and then if it doesn't work, we will go from there. How shall we check collision? How shall we in fact check the thing? There's a few things to do here, right? We have all of the tiles, right, that are in the foreground. We have this via where is the guy? The map here. Not my, so honestly, we can just like iterate over the map, right? We can literally just iterate over the map and then check them all. Hello Tilted Over. Thank you for Feral H4 Yippee. This is different parkour though. It's still parkour. It's just more visible now. I think Machka 6. So where are we going? Where the fuck are we going here? And how are we? Where are we using tile dim currently? In render map here. I see. We're giving this as the position to render at. Sure. So, need to go. You'll enjoy Coxeter's Geometry Revisited. It'll definitely improve your geometric intuition. Thank you. Every is a struct kind of thing. What do you mean by this? I don't even see that occurring anywhere. If you can point it out, it'll be useful. Let's write a simple thing that says player collides at, maybe something like this, right? Something along these lines, maybe. If we say something like I don't know, how is the player managed? How is the player managed? The player position, we just have a glam vec 2, right? So if we say, I don't know, post is glam vec 2, right? Bool. This should be okay. Check the whole damn map. See things that the player is, determine if the player at this position would collide with anything, right? So what shall we do? Right. I mean, the easiest thing to do here is just to iterate over everything. You actually have it. Let's not discuss we try and do no politics here in this way, in this kind of way, right? It's ideal no politics. Okay. Yeah. If we were to say something like, I don't know, hello Face of Trolls, also, you already have glam, isn't that have like a full 2D? It probably does, but I just wanted to write it for fun, right? Because I wanted to be like, I wanted to figure it out. I want, like, this is of course the intention. Nose of no thing. Yes, it's true. I don't actually know if glam has like rectangle intersection, but like, yeah, I don't know. It probably has some things that would simplify what we were doing, but like it's also like the thing we're doing is pretty trivial, right? It's not like it's something that, yeah. Hello Kokoopsi. Yes. If we say, why am I so four chord in self dot page dot tiles dot iter. Is this sensible? We go like this style. We go like this style a little bit. Oh, it's option page for sure. How are we? Do we have a convenient way we're handling this elsewhere? I mean, this is just, let's just say let tease equals self dot page. I mean, we really just want to return false otherwise, right? If let some tease self dot page dot tiles then it's tease, otherwise return false. Let else time, yeah. Perhaps this is the case. The oh, the page is optional, of course. Let's just say let p. It's not the tiles. Sure. Excellent. Okay. We have a bunch of coordinates, right? In fact, this is not, we're not iterating over tiles, we're iterating over map, of course. Now we have a bunch of coordinates. So let's even say ix, iy here. So what do we do with these, right? Well, we just have to convert them to floats and multiply by tile dim, right? That's how the thing goes, right? So then this is just a matter of like if rect collide post.x post.y ix as f32 times tile dim iy as f32 times tile dim. Time for me to taco. Enjoy stream. Enjoy taco. Also, I do not have taco. I kind of wish that I did. Thank you for oiling, of course. This is return true. What is your complaint? This is your complaint. It is a complaint of reference. You really are consistent. It is extreme Taco Tuesday consistency. It's like I don't think I've ever maintained such a habit for such a duration ever in my life, right? Like I guess apart from the streaming thing, this is sort of like that. But I've never, I think like apart from streaming, like I've you know, in like mandatory work meetings and stuff, I think my maximum on like a habit like this is like maybe 3 weeks, right? Like I never do things consistently for longer than like a few weeks at a time. And this is Taco Tuesday has been like a year. The taco tenacity, yeah, it's incredible. It's sort of incredible. Okay, does this go for us? And then we just say things like down in update, like this is just like, let's say let new equals self dot player posts plus offsets player posts equals new if not self dot player collides at new. Do you go? I'm increasing stream watch time. Be quiet. Thank you. Thank you very much. Does this get there for us? It seems to get there for us, maybe. Did this accomplish our task? Are we successfully colliding? We seem to be successfully colliding. Excellent. Wow, we have collision. Hello, Bluish Thing. Welcome in. It's great to see you, Bluish Thing. Hi. We have achieved some level of collision. Of course, there is still funky business. There is still what some would describe as some level of monkey business involved. And the reason for this is that fighter from FF. It is. I'm gonna go collide with my bed. Good night, party cat. Thank you. Please rest easy. The reason for it is we don't slide. I'm pressing up and right now. You would expect us to move right. We're only, we're not moving at all. And the reason for this is we only check one thing, right? We really should probably handle components of movement separately, to some. We can't, we don't want to handle them totally separately because we want diagonal movement to not be like super fast, but like we probably want to like check the collision separately. Thank you, Kuz. We are in fact doing this at some point, right? So like we want to check like, okay, if we can move left, right? If we can move left, or like if we're blocked by an obstacle moving left and we're also holding up, we should only be moving up, right? Or maybe we should be moving at the diagonal, like the speed. I don't know if we should be moving up at full speed or at the speed of the diagonal. I think it's more predictable if we're moving up like at, you know, square root of 2/2 multiplied by the usual moving up speed if I was pressing only up, even if you're against the wall. So like but it's just a matter of like we need like partial movement even in the case where we're kind of blocked off. So what does this look like? Let's just check a bunch of stuff. Right? Like this is not so bad, right? Like this is not the worst thing. Like what if let's just write this like this. It's not like offsets. This is self.player posts plus offset. Chase an object at the player, right? I mean, objects won't move, but this is checking every constantly anyway, right? The other way around, we would just do the same thing, right? This. You already have the magnitude for the vector for movement, so I think you can just get the angle and magnitude of the vector. This is, I mean, we can. What do you mean by this? I just mean in terms of like, if we collide with something, we like right now our simple check for collision, it can't just be like, okay, is the new position bad, right? We have to like it'd be better if we check the components of the position, right? If we it's more predictable that way, right? Like if instead of checking you'll see the I don't know if there's a better way to do this in general though. So this is the general case, right, where we're adding the actual offset to the guy, and then we're if you just use the angle, you'll still get stuck on stuff. Yeah. Because this is angled sometimes, right? Because we're normalizing the vector, right? Like this. So this is potentially like, you know, a vector pointing to, if it's actually like it's a unit vector pointing diagonally in the case where we're holding two things. Enable Wind Waker style swimming, MC parkour to Subway Surfer. Oh my goodness. Yeah. If this is glam vec2 new, just the x component, right? Offset.x 0.0, right? And then we put this down here, vec2 new offset.x 0.0. We don't even need these three cases. We can just check the two cases, right? And do them both, right? This is also fine, I think. I think this is fair, right? Glam vec2 new 0.0 offset.y. I missed the normalized word. Yes, I see. It goes this way. Vec2 new 0.0 offset.y. We just add both of these things independently, right? So we only add the x coordinate. We add the x coordinate if we're not colliding in, you know, and we add the y coordinate if we're not. And this is just independent. Okay, does this do something good for us? Can we move around in this kind of capacity? Okay, now we can slide, kind of, right? We have some sliding going on here. Man, this is so fucking laggy. This is so messed up. Why is it kind of doing this weird little dance? Walking through a one tile corridor? We'll have to try that as well. That's something relevant for our bounds check. This is exciting. Why does it do that? That's kind of exciting. I wonder if this is a strange. Welcome back. Why does it do it only here also? OBS on machine and code on the big box. Because I would rather OBS be reliable than anything else, honestly. Chromo Sundrift. We need a better solution for this, but like I really would like, I don't know, OBS reliability is a priority. Like, it's kind of funny if things get fucked up on the stream, like things are like this performance is bad or something. Like it's not super bad. Heavy duty, you already know what it is. It's the fucker. Do you still set facing when you, yeah, when is facing being set? Check is slow. I mean, this is, again, it's not the check being slow. This would be slow if we did nothing. Like no check at all, this would still be just as like this. It's a GPU driver thing on this machine. Where do we set? Oh yeah, we still set it here. It still doesn't explain why it's alternating so much. Check collision only for only the bottom half of the tile. What do you mean by this? What is the so you can walk behind a little bit. Oh, I mean, bottom half entire. I see. Probably your log. No, it's not this. We're logging. This logging does not matter at all, right? It's entirely, the performance is entirely a matter of like again, it's a GPU issue on this machine. Anything would be like this, right? We could Oob is like this on this machine. It's not like this on my 10-year-old laptop. It's completely just that like anything that uses the GPU is like incredibly fucked because of annoying reasons. I don't know why it's like alternating so fast here, because like again, I'm pressing everything. Yeah, it's the Razer laptop GPU on Linux scenario, right? I don't know what that's all about. It's like skipping my key presses or something, or like treating it like I'm releasing the key. It's doing it like this too somehow. I guess maybe it's the latency it's like the lag from the game. It's NVIDIA. It's an NVIDIA fucker, right? It does the job. It does the job. And the what do you call it? The Optimus. It is 100% the Optimus. Yeah. That is the situation. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh dear. Where to? I think this is fine. It just makes it really annoying to like actually test the thing out. Optimus is fearsome. I wonder if we can actually like fix the Optimus thing somehow. Like I feel like it shouldn't be this bad, right? Like this should not be. I guess if I kill the model, I think that was something that we encountered that was maybe a problem. No, it's not that. It's not just that. Shouldn't be this bad. Famous last words. I looked into Optimus stuff before when I had a laptop on it. BPM is up to 300. It is really bad. Like it shouldn't be like this. Like this is horrendous. This is fucking horrendous. Like what is the? It's going like a few frames per second. H-top. I mean, it's not like it won't show us this because it's a GPU situation, not a CPU situation, right? Like this won't spike CPU usage. It shouldn't, at least, right? It's the GPU not catching up with our, yeah. VTop has GPU. Yeah, we've looked at we looked at like NVTop before. We looked at this and it was like just like an insane GPU bandwidth usage scenario. And yeah, who knows? Can't watch satisfying kinetic sand cutting ASMR TikTok anymore. Like again, Oob does the same thing, right? Was it PCI or VRAM ban? I don't recall. Yeah, like you see this happening occasionally, this insane slowdown. GPU VM pass through on, that sounds like hell. I am not even, I feel like it's gotten worse, if anything. Like it used to not be like this, right? Like, oh, huh? Your streamer is now H-top. We've been replaced with, like, where did you go? Do you use the community driver? I think I'm using the real driver. Can we go back over here and re-engage? Can we re-engage? Is this possible? Can we let's re-guy, please? Does it go? Does it begin? Is it achievable? It don't go down. Oh no, I can't. It's taking a solid minute here. It's taking a little second. Fake VTuber, invisible mail. There could be kernel module config. Try flipping the do not suck bit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, gamers. It's just very unfortunate. It's extremely fucking unfortunate that it does this. Hello, Jesse Wayne. Thank you for the follow. Like I don't understand. Hello, Polyglitch also. Well, I found something terrible today. What happened, Jesse Wayne? Welcome in. Only does that while streaming. I mean, it doesn't even when not streaming now. I thought it was running OBS that caused it, but it's not. I think it's, because again, OBS is running on a separate computer. It's very, very strange. Rare blue BKG model. Hello, Ricardo Strikey. Also, I'm sorry if I didn't say hi. Well, it's fine. It's just a strange thing. I'm sure it works okay on Windows, and I'm sure they just never expect you to use the HDMI port. Really, that's the thing. Some kind of buffer thrashing bottleneck. Yeah. Can you, is this true? Is this some kind of insane trans I see GPL public license. This is kind of a silly image. Is this true? Hello Jesse Wayne. John Windows Stratagem. Yeah, we could just like again, it's so weird. Also, I just have the built-in monitor totally off, right? Like it's just not even on at all, just to avoid that scenario as well. And that's who knows? I guess it doesn't matter probably, but like who can say? Okay, we have collision though. And presumably now we have collision for objects too, if we really want to, right? We can collide with. I wonder if it keeps needing to swap textures out of VRAM. It could be something like this. You need to blame something. I don't think I mean, honestly, we know what it is. It's just an unfortunate detail of the setup. PoE New World Last Epoch. Yeah, it's good. It's good, and Linux is good for this sort of thing in general. It just happens to be bad in this particular case, right? Our exact case is kind of bad. It's kind of shit. I don't know. Who can say how the thing goes? Just steal the other PC. I mean, we could look at this. Look at this. I don't know, gamers. I really don't know, gamers. Setting up to use only a discrete card. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to at least. It's can I find my actual configuration here? It's not wasm bad either. Is it this guy? Is it this guy? Where's our guy? That's just a pub key. We're good. Where's our Optimus configuration? We have to dig into this a little bit now here. We have hardware.nvidia. I've even disabled most of the stuff. All I have is, okay, NVIDIA Prime. Here's the ID of the devices. Can you move the external screen to the other machine and put a VNC client on it? And just VNC into the stream. I guess, I mean, we could do this. We could do this. Why beta? Because they say to do that on the wiki. They say to do this on the wiki. That's telling it to try and do the switching. Maybe it is. I mean, without this, I can't use an external monitor at all, I think, right? Like if I uncomment this, I don't think I can actually use like the external GPU whatsoever. Power management enable false. Maybe so. Maybe so. Like what if we just don't do anything? What if we just, I mean, we could try, would you like to go on a quest with me, computer? Do you care for a quest? Because I can reboot the stream machine now while still talking. Like this is fine. Can we say dare to go on a quest with me into the land of NVIDIA? Is this possible? Where is the guy? Okay, let's have a little adventure, computer. Let's have a little adventure, I think. Okay. Like what is this? If we go NixOS NVIDIA, because this is just like, it's not even going to be possible for us to like meaningfully test here, right? What are the options here? The not my satisfying kinetic sand cutting TikTok ASMR. Power management. Okay. Enable. Why did we turn this on in the first place? I don't know. Let's try turning it off. Let's say false. No power management, please. None of this. Mode setting is required for NVIDIA. Obviously not so much the Nix config. What if we just don't set up anything for Prime? What if we exclusively say, have you considered disabling video hair? I mean, the lag was existing even when the model was totally shut down. So like we know that's not the only factor, at least, right? Like it still happened independently of this. Okay. Okay, let's just try this, right? Just the minimum package. Yeah, let's do single changes. Yeah. I guess let's leave this on, but just turn the power management thing off, right? If we go, and now it says stable on the wiki, not beta anymore. Sure. I mean, let's just leave this as it goes. If I say sudo rebuild system, and we go this way. We go this way. Let's go on a little adventure. It's more important. Sand cutting satisfying ASMR is more immediately relevant. Okay. Let's go. Let's do the thing. Is the CPU already burning? Okay. Does it go? Okay. Now we have to evacuate. We have to evacuate the premises. Okay? Let's kill. Save docket. Kill. 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 Okay, we're still here, right? We're still online. I'm rebooting. Restart. On the machine over here, the keyboard. For doing the switching, without it, you probably need to directly write some xconfig. I think my understanding is it probably won't even show the device. I think I don't know. We'll see. Prime is off now. Can't wait for the chat panic. Okay, we're back. Perhaps. Hello again. Sky is fine. Okay, we're rebooting. Log in. Type start X. Okay. Something is happening. Okay. Something has happened. Something has happened for sure. We're viewing guy. If I type single again to resize this thing down to 1080p. Okay. We're here. We're here now. Maybe it goes right into Emacs. Your PC is still alive, kind of. Electrons coming out of the ether. Yes. Thank you, LG. We're trying to fix issues. Okay. If we type xrandr, what do we have? We have two screens. The other screen is not being displayed on at all. It's only showing on the external screen. The other the laptop screen itself is powered off right now. And then yeah, I mean you missed the stuff. It did not capture because it doesn't use the GPU. Like I boot into a TTY, so I was like typing. I had to type start X in the TTY and stuff. If we go to do, are we going to encounter difficulties if we hop on OOB? If we hop on OOB, yo, boot up OOB. Hop on OOB. Okay, this seems sensible. Maybe you don't use a standard window manager. No, I use EXWM. I don't use any kind of like display manager either. Okay, this goes. OOB is fine. Is OOB fine even if we go model style? Sorry, Legend, you missed the soup. It was brief scam. I did not have the thing running. I apologize. Hello, Legend. Welcome. If we say w setup stream, if we call the legendary setup stream button, satisfying soothing Minecraft parkour videos, TikTok ASMR, copyright free Subway Surfers, gameplay free use TikTok background GTA mega ramp, super satisfying YouTube TikTok, satisfying top 100, satisfying kinetic sand TikTok background videos. Sometimes it's okay to not to read every chat message. Is this true? Thank you. Okay, if we hit him with the launch over here, are we okay? Are we tolerable? Are we in a position of tolerability broadly? Are we feeling happiness with our life choices? I don't know for sure. A state of Tolor. Is this the case? Is this the case? Boot up, please. I now account for 100% of the clips. Okay, this goes. Now if we go back, if we go to OOB again, are we experiencing hell? Is it really that simple? Is it really that simple? Nope, we're in hell still. We're still in hell. It's still, you notice it's hell. It's not power management. Okay, let's take two. Let's go back to Colonq.nix. Where's that prime stuff? Let's disable all of this shit. Let's just remove this. No, none of that, right? Okay, make an additional change. I'm still a V. I mean, I think this is something to not be so, afraid on. Honestly, Benito Mescalini. I mean, like if we're speaking about these things genuinely, right? Like what does VTuber viewer imply? You like to watch women online talk? Like, so what? That's like not. Last I checked, that wasn't a crime. I don't think that's a crime in any jurisdiction. I think it's fine. I think it's actually, maybe it should be. I don't know about that. I think it shouldn't be. Like, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. God, I love women, even married one. Honestly, saying like it's totally okay. Like, you don't like. You like to watch the words and hear the letters. Yeah, exactly, right? This shit braid. I think it's acceptable. I think people in general, like, people don't need to beat themselves up so much about things, right? Like, you can have, like, God forbid we have interests. Where is rebuild system? Can we do that too? Pick a GAM. Do you have MHWD kernel modules? I don't think so. I don't even know what that is. So did we do it? Yeah, we did not do it. It did not work successfully. We're going to try again, Chromo Sundrift. The lag persists. We're going to try a different sort of configuration now. And we're going to reboot once again. And then try again. And then this will probably be our last attempt. I feel like this one may not enable us to use the external monitor at all. So this might be a trying time. This would run great in macOS. This is a search problem. Is this true? Okay, exit please. People are usually more comfortable behind a puppet. It's more of a plus if anything. Yeah, I think so too. It's difficult to look at a real person, right? A real person is like, I don't know. It's awkward to be seen as a real person. It's also awkward to, it's like, it's too real. The puppet starts to stare back. Intimidating. Yeah, I don't know. People are, difficult to look at a camera, right? Like, it's I find voice changer would be too much, I think. I'm not onto that. It's challenging. They don't sound very good is the thing, really. Okay. This is now attempt number 3. If we are to type single, okay, what does xrandr look like? We only have HDMI 0. There's no other. There's the built-in screen is currently, it did not turn off this time. The built-in screen now is just displaying the TTY. Very exciting. I don't think it's updating. I think it's just frozen to what it was last time. MHWD modules. What is the purpose of this? Pitch their voice and tell people that's their real voice. Is this true? I mean, I don't do this at all. Like, I don't know. Like, is this the meta? Is this the corpse husband metagame? The built-in screen GPU config changes when the laptop lid is closed. I doubt it. We can try that, but I don't think that's the case. I think it's more likely the thing will just probably sleep, right? It'll just suspend. Talking about mod Colonq, yeah. Can't believe Thor gets away with it. Does he actually do that? Is that real? I mean, it's fine if he does, right? Is that real though? Is that the metagame we have to start hopping onto? What is this? You don't want to start this combo? Oh, this is Manjaro hardware detection. Is that the thing? I think we're probably okay. We googled a little bit. Let's try again. What the fuck is going on here? Prod, we're experiencing disdain. It's been a whole, I can't believe, I doubt it. Who knows? If let's set up stream again. Let's get the stream back up on the screen. Jesus Christ. How high? we're just, it's an interesting day, Prod. It's an interesting day. Let's yeah, we're trying to fix the GPU lag situation because it became too frustrating. And we are, yes, a transformation ritual into John Pirate. Yeah. I mean, I'm entering, like, you know how like there's Digivolution, there's Digivolve, there's Digivolve, what is the thing? There's Digi, you know, you understand. I feel like I'm going to Digivolve into something that's kind of like Corpse Husband. The GPU gal situation. Hello, Tomwile. Drama YouTubers to catch on. I put it with no drama. I only love. Tried using ECS. No, I haven't. I just don't think I need this very much. The things I write are mostly not very complex. DKMS kernel module. This is something. This is some like a mode setting thing. I don't know if this is. Can we see? What is the deal? What is the deal? If we go to can we test this on Oob again? Bring it up, please. Now there's only one monitor detected. It should be better. No, it's not better. It's not better at all. There's still observe. Maybe that's just a one. Maybe it's just like something loading. I don't. No, it's still fucked. We're doing Uber. We were doing Spider Oil, but Spider Oil, since Spider Oil is real time, the lag is actually insane. Prod. Look at this. Look at this. If we go over here, if we go over here and we say trunk serve, the lag is non-sane. It is non-sane. Like, can we navigate around? Hello, Zoff Faye, welcome in. Wait, no, it's real. It's fixed. It's good. Oh, it's turning like this for strange reasons. I don't know why it does that on diagonal movement. It seems to be better. It's definitely better than before. It still happens a little bit sometimes, but like it's definitely better. Just disabled the discrete GPU. The problem with that is XOR Xavier. If the external monitor, the HDMI port is only connected to the discrete GPU. So like I can't use an external monitor. I have to stream on the laptop screen, and therefore I also couldn't capture the screen conveniently unless I like VNC'd in or something. Yeah. Who is LG? LG is my friends. They are cool. There is too much junk in the trunk, perhaps. New PC, yeah. I mean, this is probably true, but like, again, I think it's, again, there's still you can see it sometimes. You can see it sometimes happening, but it's definitely better. This is definitely more workable. I don't understand why there's this weirdness still on the diagonals. Like, what is that? Like, it's like losing my key presses sometimes. It's very bizarre. Very bizarre. Simple web game like Tetris. Can we shout out LG to figure out who they are? Yeah, so true. Shout out to LG. Does it go? Does it go? Cell phone games really hit different though. Are you a Warhammer 40,000 kind of guy? No, not in general, but I did see that one image on twitter.com, if that's what you're referring to. They made the one image on twitter.com of what is the one image of voidborn human plus Tau? Is that the one image? I can't keep up with all those Colonq kids. It's a real art form here. Yeah, very true. Can I find the one image in a convenient format? The Lewiton. Oh, people should check out videos on. I see. I don't know about this at all. That sounds pretty good though. The tall gal. Yes, that image. The good image. This is the one. This is the one. Where is the guy? Where is the guy? I can't hear Colonq or the chat. It is what it is. Is this, wait, is this, huh? What? Wait, huh? If you give me your address, I'll send you some of my Halloween candy. You say this like it's Sauron's one ring. I'll just retweet the image. Let me find the image. I'm gonna retweet it with no context, I think. It's probably in my quote unquote likes. The image, this is what I think of when I think of Warhammer 40,000 now. Gotta read the model's lips. I see. I'm very confused as to what's happening. But it's okay. I see. Does Twitch subtitle pick up Colonq? I don't think it does. I think you have to upload the subtitle track, right? This is something you do on your end. You have to give it a track of subtitle, which like we ostensibly could probably do without that much incredible difficulty. But like I don't know. I don't know. It might be challenging. It may be challenging. What is this about a laptop not working? Type 1. This is it's a question of NVIDIA GPU hell, basically. It's GPU driver hell. I still don't understand this. Gizmoic text into subtitle track. Like if we just put random shit in, like not actual captions, we just put strange things. That's kind of interesting. I don't understand this sort of weird flipping, right? Like what is that? What the fuck is that? Like why is it going crazy sometimes? I'm just holding both keys. I'm holding up and left or down and right here, right? Or down and you know what I mean. I'm holding horizontal and vertical movement. Less command that puts shit in subtitle or fetches string. It's a spider roll. I mean, it shouldn't be, right? The way it works is in update. Hair isn't playing the Subway Surfers version. It's not. It's the Subway Surfers video. Excuse me. It does not appear to be playing. No server. Could you try again? It could just be a. It could be a rare fluke. It could be a rare fluke. Is what's happening here. Or it also could be that suddenly there's no. Okay, there it goes. We're fine. We have parkour again. No snubler got left. Okay, excellent. Like the facing thing, rebooting this up, Death Note Killer. My friend LG, you've actually been hitting the Rex very powerfully. My friend Grimmy VTuber was gonna play that game. I don't think she ended up playing it for real. That one horror dating thing you linked on the Discord IRC the other day. Over here. This area, you know the one. And I think she's playing the Death Note thing now. The puzzle, the Pooh's dating game. It's Parkour Society. It seemed kind of prod coded too. Yeah. What is it called? Homicipher or something? It seems it's a maybe some more Conlang elements type of game. I think this has an appeal around these parts for sure. Conlang's mentioned. Yeah, what is the game? It had kind of a fun. Is it this one? Steam? It has a funny thing. The description is amusing. Homicipher is a female-targeted language deciphering and exploration ADV based on the concept of, quote, romance with horror men. The protagonist, who has wandered into another world, interacts with non-human beings to decipher their language while trying to escape. I assume ADV is adventure. AI generated. I don't think it is. Is this true? It's female targeted for sure. Fujoshi. I don't know if it's a Fujoshi targeted game. I think it's more of a I don't know. It's kind of like a Dead by Daylight kind of deal. But like it does have Conlang elements in the game. You can infer, this is kind of exciting. One meaning is concentrated in one word with almost no particles. A string of words conveys only a rough meaning. The hello banana, welcome in also. They have various misters. It's designed with, it has replayability. Understanding conversations may require rewatching scenes after filling up the dictionary. This is one of the strangest things that I think has come out recently. A convoluted CAPTCHA solving scheme. That's kind of amusing. You got to learn how to speak horror Chinese to date Monster. I mean, I think it's Monster Boys largely, but it is a classic Japan game. I'm a fan of this. Could you? Oh, all right. So can you please just stop posting random things. This would be preferable, please. The is this real? Is this real? The where is okay what remains? We would like to do links. This is kind of core to the functionality of Spider Oil. Was there mentioning of feet? We would like to do of the exclamation variety. Wait, is this true? What is the origin of this? I don't know about the feet thing, to be honest. Everyone's always posting about this now. It's kind of like what the heck? What the hell? It's suddenly I feel like oh, we're not we it's the I am geyser feet. Oh, I see. Does it time you out briefly? Is that how it goes? It makes you disappear. Like Discord is posting about this, right? Like I don't know. Like not Discord as in our Discord. I would not allow this, but like the main, I don't know. I'm happy I live under a rock. Me too, honestly. It makes you die. Oh, I see. It's like I know some channels have this. Like I know Batat Video Games has exclamation point head pat, and it makes you get timed out briefly and delete all your messages. Or others have this also. This is a common feature, right? For message deletion purposes. Yeah. This is how it goes. God damn. Yeah. That's why you go to Geyser Stream before he turns on the bot. Yeah. No head pat. I wonder how Takeda is doing. Thinking about this, like Takeda hasn't been around for a little while, but I think they followed the same schedule last year. Where Takeda was around. They like arrived in like the spring. And then they were like here until like the end of summer, and then they were gone for the whole winter, right? Like Takeda was gone for like 6 months. I missed them. Yeah, I missed them too. But I think they might just be a seasonal. They might be. They're like how do you say, like Snufkin from the Moomins, right? It's like they have to come and go with the seasons. Yeah, like a summer romance. Yeah, I think so. Maybe this is it. Maybe they have, more likely they have school or a job or something that requires some obligation. A seasonal watcher. Yeah. Literally Snufkin. Takeda is a legendary character though. The combination of head pats the scroll and then out of nowhere in an early interaction sharing their incredibly sick TurboGrafx 16 homebrew project it remains memorable. It remains memorable for sure. Yeah, whenever we see them, also top tier bells. Yeah, whenever we end up seeing them again, we'll have to give them a warm greeting. Unlicensed Takeda clone. I don't know. Perhaps this would be. We could consider something, but like it's. I guess there's no rule against not being able to clone someone. You can clone, but it feels a little bit like Takeda is sort of inimitable, right? It would violate AI ethics. It would violate the first law of robotics potentially. It could be a law of robotics situation. I hope they're well. Yeah. And I hope everybody's good. Only has to send messages if Takeda hasn't sent a message for a month. First seasonal clone to be negotiated. Yeah, it's only during the off season. We call it it's the on season when Takeda is here. Whenever Takeda is gone, that's the off season. Like formally, that's the definition. Hello, Sedalix. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Hello. It's RGB Production Games and Fuzzy Algorithm and Sedalix and Code Void 0x25 and Corrupt Converter. You're being sued. I'm being legally destroyed in the court of law. Hello, B3 Ags. Also, hi. Welcome, Sedalix. We're trying to fix GPU issues, and you know how it goes around here. We're enjoying our lifetime. Hello, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm LLLL I'm the guy. My computer finally unfroze after raiding out. I see. Well, I'm glad. Difficult technicalities. Hello, Das Razor and Corrupt Converter and Mr. Zombie United Kingdom. Welcome. And thank you for the follow, Corrupt Converter. We're ostensibly, and thank you for the resub, Sedalix. We are ostensibly working on a project called Spider Oil, which is a funny little web browser thing. It's a funny little web browser related kind of deal. Yeah, it seems less worse for sure. It still exists, but we've definitely improved the situation somewhat, I would say. Chromo Sundrift. So I think broadly I'm satisfied with that. I still don't understand this facing direction thing. because like it should be, if we're holding 2 keys, like this should not be changing. The thing that makes it, I still don't know what happened. We rebooted a bunch in order to change our graphic driver configuration, Prodsipod, which seems to have improved some of the issues somewhat. I think that is the conclusion we arrived at. Hello again, Mod Colonq. Welcome back. How you had spicy soup? That's pretty good. This is ideal, honestly. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna. I have leftovers actually. We made some. There's also spicy soup. I see. I feel like we need to make linking work. We need to incorporate linking book Mist from Mistcraft. What was the config? No. What? Well, we rebooted twice, so like it can't be anything like. No, it's not double boost. The stream stays up if we reboot now. You're not allowed to talk about Mist. It's illegal for me to talk about Mist. I'm letting the people down. We have not. Been really funny if I did that. We have not. I would have been upset. I would have been scared. Hi. Until you beat Mist. Well, I'm talking about Mistcraft, LG. It's kind of different. Do you know about Mistcraft? Hello, shiny dragonite _ also. You know about Mistcraft, right? Mistcraft is on FTB fandom wiki. This is a whole different ball game. This is, you know, Mist, you're kind of in the minor leagues. This is getting to the major leagues. Yeah, the only thing that affects facing is the key is these, right? And these should just be like, if I'm holding keys, this should be constant, right? Like I don't understand why these are going crazy a little bit. A little bit strange. And I think it's actually like releasing the we could look at the engine code that does this, right? Like I guess we have not written many like things that use, maybe it's like a key, like things I can consider. It could be like a key repeat thing. We can log all of the key press and release events, Chromo Sundrift, in the engine. This is your code or John Barrier. It could be John Barrier, actually. I had not even considered that prod, but like very, very possible that's the weird KVM scenario. Can I just use the built-in laptop key? I can. So if I use the laptop keyboard and I don't, is there a keyboard buffer? Yeah, I mean, this just reads variables that like get set on the events. Like this should be the same throughout the whole frame. Like if I, where are we going? Fuck. Where's spider oil? Right? This is me holding on my barrier keyboard. If I press this on the normal keyboard, no, it still happens, I think. Let's just confirm that. No, maybe not. Maybe not. I think it is a John Barrier issue. Yes, it does seem to maybe be a John Barrier situation. It could be this, the witness. Thank you. Yeah, this looks normal. This is me pressing actual keys. This is pressing actual keys. This is the KVM thing really interferes. It does, doesn't it? Right? We've noticed. I guess I also have a I could try even another keyboard even, but like let's not worry about that for now. I think we'll just deal with it for now. It's okay. It fucks with the mouse more than anything, right? We've observed that a lot in the Elfland thing, right? It makes it really hard to it really messes with anything that tries to like capture the mouse, right? It's not a keyboard issue. It's because I'm using this thing barrier, okay, this thing to like the keyboard is not actually plugged into this device. It's like it's over the network. It's over the network. And I think it's only happening when I use that keyboard. So I think it's like a network thing probably. But it's usually not. I guess we just haven't put ourselves in a situation where we would observe this because we don't really like play games on stream or anything like this. Okay, I guess this is fine though for now. We have something we can test. It works. It works like the way we expect, right? Ignore the weird changes in movement direction when we're pressing diagonal keys. Let's just get to linking. Yeah, skill issue. It's true, Machiavellian Alloy. It's true. Welcome in. Hello, networked human interaction device scares me. Hello, StuxBT. Well, yeah, it is hard. KVM might be nicer if it would work. Yeah, that may be the better thing to do. I do abuse it a little bit sometimes because the server is just like on my Tailscale network. So like I can like do weird things with it sometimes, right? I can just like, if I want to use the mouse and keyboard on like the Steam Deck or something to set things up, I can just like run the little client on there, and it does just work, TM. But you know, network graphics would fix this. Yeah. Really, what I'm realizing is that there's so many things to do, right? There's many things that we need to do to make the stream tolerable, right? Like it's actually a shocking amount. I just need to keep we got to keep layering the things on top until it is all okay again. Like, okay, where's linking though? Where is linking though? Where is linking though? Player collides at is here. What if we were to collide with link instead? What if we just, what if we just do this instead? And instead of bool, this is option string. We have GPU incremental fix. We need link. We need linking between pages, right? If we have two pages, I would like to teleport back and forth between them. And how is link going to work? Are we gonna have to press a key on a link? It's kind of nice if we do have to like press a key to open the door, right? Versus just any collision with the thing, right? Because if it's any collision, like it makes it sort of tricky, like where you put the, well, I don't know, I guess it's like you're always going to put the person in a default position. Interesting. Like the question is like, where do you go? The link target should have a page coordinate for arrival though. Maybe so. I mean, maybe this is like an anchor tag. Yeah, maybe this is worth doing. We could also just like have it be at the default. Like we're not really thinking hard about the player coordinate right now at all in general. Like we're always just like starting the player at 0, which is not the right thing to do, I think. There's kind of two questions, right? There's like pages should have a default player coordinate, right? So when you just load that page by address, you should be there. You should be at a certain spot. Yeah, analogous to scroll position. Yeah, and when you navigate a link, maybe that link can also say like where you end up in the destination, or maybe you always just go to the default. I don't know. I think always the default is simpler by a lot, but it's kind of less satisfying in some ways, right? Like you can't really make workable hallways then, right? Like hallways are kind of weird. Yeah, I think we have default and then optionally allow the anchor thing. This is probably the way. I think this is probably the way. Sloptastic, is this maybe so. Maybe so. The like if coord is not present. Yeah. Okay, this is player links at. This is none. This is none. This is some. This is links. This is L. This is L. This is what is the type of L here? Let's just clone this. Okay, this is fine, I think. So we can grab the link where we're colliding currently, right? And what did we get? What is this?
Pepper grinder.
You got a pepper grinder? Okay, hell yeah. I was actually going to order this. We have grinding purposes.
It's
we have
all wood.
it's no microplastics pepper. Thank you.
It has a little.
Go.
For pepper.
It has a P on it for pepper. I see. Well, thank you.
Pepper
Thank you.
grinder. I'll go put it next to a peppercorn.
Yeah, excellent.
Woo!
Excellent. Thank you. What's even the point if you don't get microplastics with your pepper? Yeah, so true. So true. Immeasurably? I see. Okay, let's just load that page then if we are colliding with the thing. Like this is not too bad then, I think, right? This is just, I don't know, if let some L equals self.player links at self.player posts plus offset, and the rest of this is only in the else case. The rest of this, we check collisions only in the other case. Is one less cell you need to grow? I guess that's fair, honestly, Settlix. This is I don't know. You're slowly you're slowly rebuilding yourself out of polymers, out of assorted space age polymers and things like this. I don't know. This is kind of funny. It's like I don't know, intentionally eating gum. What the fuck am I saying? We have to like self dot load L. Context state L. Become plastic, ascend into plastic, removing the future in a new way. Yeah. It's a new way that's special and different. Okay. This probably also we probably want to remove the current page. Like if I say self.page equals none, you're also, that might be sensible. What does load actually do? Maybe load should just do that. Yeah, maybe load should just be doing that thing. That seems sensible, maybe. I think so. And are we handling the load? I think it has to handle, yeah, and request return is where the page is actually set later on. Activate spell card, prodzpod sign. Let's just get to linking. Did I miss it or did it? Oh, it's because it's not running because I'm not starting the thing. Could you try again once I run it? Once we start, I'm not auto starting animism because you know how classic. Yeah, resubmit please. We have to be challenged here. Where is live.rs? Also the thing is busted. We have to do this once more. We have to do this one. I'm not gonna see it. The screen is black. I'm not gonna. Oh, there it goes. I'm being attacked. Excellent. Okay, we dodged the thing, even though it clearly collided with me. I think the margin of error is too slim. Nvidia fetch quest unlocked. Is this who knows? Foo. Yeah, I mean you can't conceal yourself from my secret power. The secret power concealed behind my left eye patch. Okay. We have linkage potentially. What if we simply what if we just link, like, let's open the page. Yeah, stale overlay title. Post Joel if you are good. This is pub.colonq.computer. Where are we going? Public HTML. What is the guy called? Test.sp. Not ppin. Open, please. Open, please. No, this is not where you live. Where is? Are you in Spider or you're in Spider test.sp? I see. We're good. We're cooking now. Wonderful. Okay, we can change these links. So first of all, what if we do recursive link? Spider test.sp. What if we just link back to the same location? Let's consider that first and foremost. If we go to Spider Oil, did I have a subpage called Arrow? No, I was just putting that as a sample URL in the place where we put the URLs, I think. Where is the link even? It's at 1.2. It's here. Which, I mean, should... Are links going to be blue underline? No, they will be hidden pixels. They will be potentially hidden pixels. Do not open dearlocals.el. Open localhost 8080. I just got a third order in. What is the meaning of this? Can I split this off into its own separate window, please? where is spider oil now? If we go here, where does the linkage occur? Where does the linkage occur? For the machine. I see. Oh, this is the machine you are creating. I do not know very much of the lore about this Kotaru complex. It's you posted this in the Discord, right? And I think you've been streaming this. The machine, the device. I know little. Please share if you have insights. Where are we logging the thing that says rendering? Let's just not log that 1,000 times per second. Okay. Where does load happen also? If we log info loading, and then this is URL, URL does not implement display. Excellent. Pages can have arbitrary size. Yes. URL doesn't implement debug. Does this implement display? Does this implement display? Let's just ugh. Does this go? Are you fine? Okay. You're fine. Okay. This does nothing for us for now. Are we parsing links at all? Love that build failure message. Yes. Are we parsing links even? Like, what does the page look like at present? What does the page look like at present? I think we might not be parsing links at all. I think that's likely, actually. It is likely. Okay, that's what's happening here. We're not parsing links even a little bit. Standalone complex star. Hello, Nervous Hair. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I know you from here. Hello, welcome. It's great to see you, Nervous Hair. Thank you. I was not aware that you were in the doing the streaming thing also. I do done pop in. Hello, welcome in. Can we shout out Nervous Hair? How is your stream today, Nervous Hair? How is life? Are they parts of a predefined asset library? Or are they also links? Well, the idea, Chromosome Drift, is that they are kind of a bag of attributes, right? So they have a name, they have some like standard name, and that name, maybe there is like some set of names that is commonly interpreted to mean something by clients. And there are also like tags that can be attached to them. Like maybe there's a color tag, and there's like an image tag with like the links linking to another map like this. I mean, that's the intention, right? The links just link to another document. It's kind of like this way. Going to kill off the stream, of course. Try to be careful and set myself on fire, Noita style. I see. I know we like Noita around here for sure. Where is? But yeah, that's the. If true, we can also define a coordinate for where. Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier, Prod. Like we're probably gonna attach that to the link, so we can do things like hallways and stuff easily, and also have a default player coordinate here. Look at why is this doing this? What is this? What the fuck? Is it showing the docs for like 1 second? What is that? If I mouse over, it shows the docs in LDoc for like 1 brief second. What? What the fuck? Hello? Dan S? Dan S? This is LDoc. No, is this just an error? What is it fucking showing? It's showing some Emacs thing. No, it's an error message. Wrong number of arguments. Return position of frame to be where the point is. What the fuck is this? What is this? Interlinked like room. Yeah. We'll want to have those coordinates for sure. Like a website. Yeah, exactly. So I think that's necessary almost and we can just add that as I don't know how we're going to do that. I mean, I guess it's just instruction. I mean, that's entirely client side, right? Like having the fragment on the link just means, okay, load this link and then position the player here instead of going to the default. The client is totally in control of this. So like we can just do that. We interpret that when we see the link. Okay, yeah. Well, the mouse cursor is broken, it seems. That's sort of troublesome. It's sort of troublesome that it is that way. But, you know, so goes life. Let's load the not map. Let's load the links. Let's load the links a little bit here. How do we handle the links? This is maps. This is links. Sure. This is called links. We're saying value extract coordinate. We wrote this little helper function. What does this do? This does exactly what we want, probably, right? I think, yeah, probably it does. Probably it does. And then this guy we can just say as string, I think. Implement a web app independently. You could have a static worlds and world apps. Just need to have a tragic cacophony of dysfunctional tech for building these things. Oh wait, yeah. Like this is, I mean, as soon as we add like, why is there no? We have as bytes, as char. Where is the? There's got to be a string. It's as str. Sure. This makes sense. Maybe so. Maybe so. This is. Can we just drop this here? We can drop this here. Okay. How do I unlock the fishing minigame? You just exclamation point fish. Bar does. We're saying this is wrong. This is links. Insert. I've been working on a thing. It'll probably be combined with the Utah to deck talk converter I made yesterday. Can we see this thing? Where is the guy? Extended Vocaloid encoder compresses the text via base 32768 to make longer songs playable in Twitch chat. This is extremely neat. This is so you have this existing Utah to deck talk converter, and then you have like a redeem for this. Is that the intention? This is sort of prod style. This is sort of prod style, honestly. It's quite good. It's quite good. Okay, are we getting links now? Okay, we have links. If I go down to the sand, okay, it loads. It unsets the page, and now what is it trying to do here? It's trying to make requests extremely quickly. It's spamming the page with requests extremely quickly. Because the player's position did not change. I see. Because we're not warping the player. If I go here, it tries to warp every frame. It's trying to make an HTTP request every frame. The sand that teleports you to the dark void. Yes. Okay, that's probably a good thing to consider. Probably you don't want to warp someone to the inside of a door. I could have told you that. Yeah. That's not ideal for sure. That's not going to be optimal. Good night, Controllo. Thank you. Arrival point is not on exit point. Yeah. Okay, where else? What else do we need? Yeah, rest easy, Control. It's always a pleasure. Thank you. Hello, Zertronic. Also, welcome in. So what must we do? What must we do? We're gonna want to have player coordinates. Base 64 is so much more prevalent than base 85 since it has better ratios for pretty much everything. You see, I'm not familiar with base. Is base 85 also like an ASCII? Is it an ASCII encoding still? I wonder if base 64 has like, I don't know. Does base 64 have any like character set specific properties? Like it's like isn't base 64 like originally for like email or something like this? It's like email attachment things, I think. What is the origin of the guy? Wikipedia, thank you. No, stop, please. It's widely used for sending email attachments because SMTP in its original form was designed to transport 7-bit ASCII only. I see. Sure. Base 58 is for Bitcoin addresses. It has no symbols that look like others. YENC encoding. I know about Z-Enc. That's like a thing people fuck with in Haskell sometimes. Maybe this is related. Maybe it's not. Can we go to this? It's what you use for Usenet. I see. Only ASCII characters, sure. Sure. Significant overhead wasted. Yeah, sure. This makes sense. I see. 252 out of 256 possible bytes are passed through unencoded as a single byte. Only null, line feed, carriage return, and equals are escaped. This is interesting. Good morning, RetroBoy128, the game dev. Hello. Used to be UU encode. Damn. Like, so this full on this is not even like, this has like non-printing characters in the encoding and stuff, right? For maximum space efficiency. This is the idea. Like, this would not fly for Twitch chat probably, right? Our Twitch chat related concerns are they differ slightly. Excuse me, so I'm stretching. This probably has like tabs and things like that. And Bell, I'm sure, right? Stuff like this. The funny low characters in the range of characters. But yeah. The male wife is stretching, right? Oh my god. Damn. I've listed a white space encoding for embedding hidden data. Have a Colonq editor site just give a URL that links to a binary file. Yeah. I honestly, the pasting I think we're gonna, like, moving away from redeems is ideal, right? We've God knows how long I've been saying that, but like, it's like the 10-year plan, the 20-year plan of L Colonq, I think does not involve heavy reliance on Twitch redeems for functionality. It would be good to have like the ability to make cooler menus. Twitch 2 is so Twitch 2 as it stands is not even, Twitch 2 is the contest project, right? Twitch 2, you're just waiting for auth. Oh my god, okay. The auth thing. I just like don't know, like, we can set up the thing. So what is the auth thing? The auth thing is the idea. We need some kind of authentication solution for gadgets, right? We need auth solution for gadgets. It's already set up for multi-user keys and multi-streams. Oh my god! If we all start like it, we were considering SSH keys on Pubnix. I think LG, like, basically the consideration is that on my end is maybe this is too tricky, right? Maybe we also just want convenient login with Twitch for the users. And I think LG has been encouraging me to explore something called this. When you started implementing this, oh my, yeah, Chromo Sundrift, you get to see the worst of my shame, because you get to see the projects that I start months ago and then go on here and see me not working on them and also not have them be finished. But yeah, I think LG has been encouraging me to look at OpenID Connect. Hello, Bad Cop, welcome in. Thank you for the resub, friend. Which I think in practice, this would look something like setting up some kind of like solution. Like, I don't want to manage accounts, basically a pain in the ass. Yeah, there's a few like there's things that exist that can like integrate with Nginx. I don't know if that fits our vibe though, right? Like, I don't know what fits. Custom auth is even more of a pain in the ass. Yeah, like probably like I don't know, like the thing that maybe is most us is the thing that's least user friendly, right? But it's kind of like interesting though. LG is such a corpo tuber. Yeah, but the thing is, like, doing it ourselves is like funny though, right? That is the fun part, right? Like the part of like fighting with it and like learning something is like part of like the thing that is fun and exciting a little bit. That is not the I think so, right? And like, I could lend you my get identifier function. Like, we were gonna just do is SSH like, what do I have right now? We have wasp auth.el a little bit here, right? We have a couple of gadgets, right? we have a couple of gadgets here. We have auth sign. Why is auth sign duplicated? Why is auth sign just pasted here twice? I was probably going to modify and make verify, and I just never did. Bro can't even use someone else's assembler. It'll severely limit the third party. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like it'd be nice if people can actually, it's usable to make things. People can just import a lib. Sure, but like it's kind of like it won't get done in like 6 months unless we completely forego both GBA or priority main project though. Yeah. I don't know. It's like you can just copy paste the function 2 times. Yeah, it's 2-factor auth. You sign with 2 keys. LG is smart in this, I think. I mean LG in general, right? A regular theme of the stream is probably LG giving me good advice that I should follow, and then me not following it, and then in 3 months me realizing, oh damn, I should have just done what LG said. It's literally like there's a bunch of people who do this. Colonq not the least of which. I mean, more so in my personal life, but I encounter this very often where like it's because I've been there like 5+ years ago in my life. Yeah, I mean, sure. Once the auth is real, we can do his job for him. That'll fix. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Like I don't want to just coming from ADD riddled experience. I would like. I kind of like the NIH auth a little bit though. I'm kind of attached to it just a little bit. Like I sort of feel like we can probably do a little bit of key verification technology here. A little bit of SSH key based technology, weird profile. Yeah, but the thing is like it's just so much software that someone else wrote still, right? The actual hand, yeah, but the thing is, I wonder, like the handshaking just feels like too much. Like it just feels like a lot of things. Is that good to go? No, but we could make it good to go. We could potentially make it good to go today. It's like encryption, but the thing is, like it's not that relevant. It's not super painful if it goes wrong, right? And like I don't know. Like what's the today? Yeah, presumably. Like I mean, again, if we just had both ends of this thing, I guess I need to do it on the server as well. Like fuck, there's so many elements to do. Really what I want is like I want users to be a single token. I don't know. I don't know if he says today this confidently. I'm willing to give him today. NIH is cool. You're talking about Twitch backed auth. If you somehow leak tokens, that's a big responsibility. I mean, sure. I mean, I don't want to leak Twitch tokens. I'm considering like not doing the Twitch back thing at all then, LG, right? Like I'm considering having the auth be entirely you sign a message with your SSH key. And you when you have that signed message, and maybe that signed message has like a, I don't know, just do it on top of a boring auth server. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying like it's like I think that stuff is kind of fun, and also I think like it's kind of fun to make people think about crypto. Like I don't know. It's the thing that I think is not fun is I feel like the OIDC stuff, like it's going to provide a barrier to usage in either case, right? It's going to be and I recognize that the standard stuff probably does make it easier for people. As long as you get it done today, it's good. If you do that, what if it was all stateless and you just, yeah, I mean, that would be the intention, Failure. Like the idea was I don't have to keep track of anything, right? Other than the list of authorized public keys, right? Which already exists on the pubnix. That was kind of the idea. We could spin up a Keycloak server in an hour, but then like making sure, like I'm more worried about the additional moving parts of in that pile, right? That like what does Keycloak actually like? Okay, let's find this. What does Keycloak actually do, right? What does Keycloak actually do? There's Java plus data, and that's a whole separate thing, right? Like there's so many moving things there suddenly, right? Like there's like, and how does it gate off access to things? Is it integrated with like a reverse proxy? Like if I have an endpoint If I have an endpoint, like how do I make that? That's too, it's a million things, right? Like I would go to some length to avoid having a database involved other than Redis, right? Like what is installing Postgres or something worth, right? Like I think not installing Postgres is worth like is that worth 10,000 lines of code? It probably is, right? Like are we going to end up with Bitcoin again? Is it Bitcoin 3? You use OAuth 2 proxy. Like it's just so many moving parts on top of the existing thing, right? Like I'm on the verge of like wanting to rewrite Nginx, right? Like that's where I am with this shit. Like I want to have no software that other people wrote almost, right? Like it's just suddenly like massively, you're a dang idiot. I mean, this is true. This is very fair. But like, why do we know this is we're talking about something totally unrelated, Chromos Sundrift. This is the need for auth for third-party services, right? The need for like community projects and things like this, right? Or like remote redeems and stuff like that. We've been trying to come up with the right way to do the auth thing. And also we'd probably, for something like this, right, if it's not in Nix in here, right, do we have it's not related to spider oil, right? If we do we have Keycloak? Okay, we do have Keycloak. We could probably fire it up. Is security really that important? I mean, it's the bare minimum of importance is relevant, right? Like we need the minimum. Like we're not saving passwords or things. We need the minimum of like basic like trust, right? Like this is all that we need. I don't know. Like sign code. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like if we just made a single HTTP endpoint. Okay, consider this. What if we consider nothing else. If I make a single browser endpoint that you can send a signed message to, and then it tells you, it responds back and tells you, is this signed by a trusted key on Pubnix? Does that get us mostly where we need to be? Because then all you do is like to send auth messages to us. You're not trusting a server. I guess you still are kind of trusting servers that you go through, right? The problem with these things fundamentally, and the reason why you want something like OAuth is, right, like this kind of like you don't want to be basically giving someone your credentials. How do I use that as someone who isn't Colonq that wants to verify? Yeah. That's kind of it's basically OIDC. Yeah, maybe this is true. What's the threat vector? The threat vector is someone who I don't know wants to use the thing that changes the letters on the screen through via HTTP, and they use the API endpoint to spam the N-word all over the screen, right? That is the threat vector. Ideally, that does not happen. And the thing that currently prevents that from happening is that the mechanism for changing things on the screen is gated behind Twitch login, right? Like there's some level of moderation for this. Yeah. Or LG wants to make a website for people to sign in and verify that they're a watcher of the stream, right? Or that there's someone in this kind of community, right? Like that's or we have a forum or something where people can post and like log in with this somehow. You need to have it trusted. Yeah. That's the idea. We're trying to come up with like some kind of like auth solution, right? Like that is the mechanism, right? Auth is sort of huge, right? We do have the user database, but the thing is we have no way to associate a user to that database unless you like implement Twitch auth, right? And then check if the username is in the thing. If this is the NIH fun bit for you, then go for it. Yeah. Like I don't know if it is or not. I'm just like very like unsure what to do here, right? Like I'm unsure like what the correct play is. Like I feel like adding one of these like one of these existing OIDC solutions is like it's like multiplying the number of moving parts in the thing by like a large amount. Just logging Gangnam vector 55, that doesn't do that though. You ask for the password, they respond with Gomoko handshake done. Yeah, yeah. I mean, honestly, having like some actual secret words is like kind of amusing, right? Like that's like, it's not the worst thing in the whole world. CMOS is like the egg of the sea, and we all know I hate eggs. Oh my god, oh my god. If you count your own implementation as 0 moving parts rather than the realistically 50, yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, like parts I don't understand, I guess. Like it doesn't have to be that much. You generate password on the fly. Just wanted like private auth setup for personal command. Yeah, if it's just me, it's easy, right? If it's like, but if we're like the only place where it becomes complex, right, is this example. Say LG is running some kind of service, right? If you want to be able to log into LG with Colonq auth, right, and say like, hey, I am a member of this thing, but you simultaneously don't want to give LG's server permission to do whatever you could. Right, this is the tricky bit, right? This is the OAuth thing. Not going to tape out your own silicon anytime soon, though. No, this is I'm being silly about it, right? And HMAC, yeah, perhaps. I don't know if HMAC actually I guess maybe should we all just join a Tailscale? Yeah, I mean the other thing is like I want to balance it being like sensible for I think we maybe would get the Tailscale login for free with OIDC. I don't know actually if there's enough integration with Headscale to make that happen. I'd probably have to set up some kind of like PAM thing. Who knows? God forbid I touch PAM. Can do some do arbitrary OAuth shit. I have not tried it, but I think it's possible. Could you use Git? Oh, I see. It does have this. It does have this. So really the thing that is stopping us is my own fear of setting up a database and for a couple of services that do this thing. RBAC style control, right? I am unsure actually. My usage of Tailscale's permission model is extremely minimal. Is there a reason for not trusting LG with the auth though? I mean, in general, it's probably good. Using standardized stuff is helpful sometimes. Yeah, sure. I guess I'm. It's not that I'm averse to the standard. The things that I'm always averse to are like I'm averse to like the thing being overcomplicated for our situation. Right? It'd be cool if we just had a community tool. Yeah. It'd be good if anyone could use this, regardless of like how much I trust them individually, right? And you're not like implicitly like giving this trust to LG or something. RBAC like it was meant to be. I see. I mean, maybe this is just the play then. Maybe the play is I just bite the bullet, I suck it up, right? And I install whatever the key cloak or that one proxy thing I was talking about the other day. Then we have to split all of the API endpoints into authed and non-authed and run them on separate subdomains, and then have the proxy apply to one of the subdomains be authed, and then like, yeah, if you truly want this big scalable no trust solution, it does. I feel like it doesn't have to be though, right? Like I think like I don't know. You can NIH it. That would be cool to learn. Yeah, but the thing is, like, if I NIH it, like, I'm gonna want to NIH the protocol itself. I'm gonna want to make the shittier, simpler version, right? That still satisfies the one need that we have, right? I guess the thing that I don't know. I think, yeah, embarking on reinventing, you think it's simpler than it is. Yeah, I mean that's the constant lesson, right? Like I'm not trying to imply that like I know better. I almost certainly know worse, right? It's a question of like whether I want to make an attempt to know better or not. And like probably in the interest of time, that's not the thing to do. I think I'm coming around to that conclusion that it's probably better to just like do the thing and be happy with it. If this isn't some big community auth thing that you want, then just do it your way. Yeah. I just like want something that works, I think, right? Something that works well and I'm happy with and I can mostly like get out of the way. And maybe that's like, and also like the thing I care about more than anything is like I understand how it works. Like with these things, like it's like if I just like installed all of this shit, like I would be like very unclear like Like, okay, do I have all the database permissions set up correctly? Is the database just world readable for some reason randomly? Like, is the thing actually protected? Like, what like, how does it all talk to each other? What is the deal? Implant miners on all clockets. I think the whole real OIDC thing is going to be also frustrating to use, though. Yeah, like I regularly like people hate using OAuth. Right, like when I talk to people about using the Twitch API, like having to use OAuth is like, I mean, of course, there's, who knows if there's a better way to do it, right? But this sort of thing does, you know, it's annoying, right? Like, I don't know if there's a better way, though. Especially if we're doing like this third party thing. Paying for no reason, old version was fine. Yeah, I mean, Twitch also has like this whole, like, there's a bunch of different flows and things, and like, yeah. Again, if it was up to me, right, like I sort of am inclined to be like, okay, there's no like transitive trust thing at all, right? All there is you send your username and password to my, okay, here's auth in my fantasy world, right? You send your username and password to my server, right? I send you back I send you back a UUID, right? Then you just put the UUID on all your requests and your auths, right? This is obviously not the thing to do, right? Like, because you need, like, because of course then this UUID is just your username and password, right? And then it doesn't work to like log into a website with, I get why things are not this, right? But like, I just want the thing to be that, using JWTs. Yeah, I mean, maybe we can, right? Like the hashed handshake, surely. Yeah, like, it's just like, I don't want this whole like back and forth. I mean, even better, right? Just send a hash of your username and password on every request, right? If your request is intercepted, right, you're fucked, right? They have your, you know, this is it, right? If it's an encrypted tunnel and you can verify the server is signing, I see no reason not to just send username and password and let Twitch give perms for the rest of the connection. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's probably a thing too, right? It's all over TLS anyway, right? Just put your password in the headers, right? Yeah, but I get it, right? I get the thing, but it is still basic auth. I mean, this is HTTP basic auth, yeah, because the thing we want is to allow something in there for replay attacks. Yeah, can we show a tiny keyboard on stream and user clicks their password? Yeah, maybe this is the proper play. We have a puzzle based password system. For what benefit? Who's going to middleman L Colonq Gizmonet worm game 3.5? Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm this is like something I have been very, very unsure about the right thing to do for a while, and I still don't know. I still don't fucking know. Probably the right thing is what LG is telling me to do. I think probably the likely outcome is I'm going to do something else. I'm going to regret it. I'm going to go back and just do what LG said, and it's going to be the best. But like, I'm not happy about it. I feel vaguely indignant that like that's the situation, but it probably is the situation. Pop-up, are you really Ray March? Yes. You have to answer a 5-choice multiple choice question. What's your path? Yeah. The Siri, set a reminder to check in on LG Wisdom reversion in 3 months. Yeah. I'm sure it'll end up eventually. It'll be the proof will be in the pudding. You forego trustless altogether and go foobar style, or you never make it, I think. Yeah, maybe this is the case. Maybe this is the case. What are other fucked up sicko things you could do that enable the pay a third party? Oh, that's the solution that'll never happen. Bye Machka6. Also, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate all of your parkour and stimulus videos, ultra stimulation videos. Except for art. Get AI to roll custom. Oh yeah, the other fifth option, we ask GPT-4o to write all the auth. It takes a psycho to code it. Is this true? I mean, I've definitely written lame auth before, right? I have not written like this kind of. I have written lame ass auth of like hash the password with salt and throw it in the database kind of scenarios. Welcome back, Evan Getter. Give me Python code for basic role-based authentication service. Ask GPT-4 every time someone logs in if that was do sentiment analysis on the output. Write code for a basic OIDC provider in Haskell. I see it's writing Python, in fact. This is for prod. Welcome in Diablo Project. Thank you for the gift subs, friend. Thank you for the gift subs. You are far too kind. You are far too kind. Welcome. Hello, welcome in. I see some names that we recognize in there. This is highly appreciated, my friends. I hope you're doing well. We are in the trenches arguing about authentication. We are attempting to figure out how to be authorized. It's a way to be. It's a way to be for sure. Hello. I mean, the other option is we just go. We could be done by now, probably. The other option is we go extremely lame style and we just use Twitch. What if we just use Twitch? Hello, Geyser. Also, what if we go exclusively Twitch style? So instead of having our own we just ask Twitch for a token that is you click the page, you log in with Twitch, and it gives you a token that authorizes me to do nothing but read your email or something, and then. Yeah. The problem with this is then it's sort of browser tied. Only allow people who are I can still I already have a database that tracks Twitch associations between Twitch usernames, and we still have that, right? I can still just check if they're in the database once I have the username. Hello GameDev23 also. Hi everyone. What are you building? We are sort of, excuse me, TTS, we're sort of fucking around, I would say, GameDev23. We're broadly trying to make this thing called Spider Oil, which is this guy. Is this guy. There's some level of teleportation, just ties name to the actual user. Yeah. How would I get that info securely, or is it on-offs? So if you have another website, you would also just have login with Twitch, and then you can just fetch the data for that username from my data from the existing API, right? You can just fetch api.colonq.computers/apis/users/l:/q, right? And if this doesn't exist, you're not there. So it's on-offs, right? Well, I mean, it's basically offs, right? But it's just it's you're still successfully verifying that the user is there. Also, it's freaking as well. I mean, I hope you understand that every API response is going to be S expressions. What do you want to achieve? I want to be happy. Get her. I think what I want to achieve is I want to be happy. You can do that, but also make your own alternative. Yeah, we could just do 3 things at the same time. This is all truly cursed. Yeah, it is fucked up. I don't think a single API endpoint sends back JSON, LG. They all either send back text plain with just a number. Lean back and watch instead. They all send back just text plain with a number or S expressions. Unless we do all 3, that'll be cursed. I mean, the most cursed thing is doing nothing. Chat censorship starts to be a little annoying. Is this true? What's going on, Diablo Project? Is there something with the auto mod? I can't see anything on my end. Is there something poor? Is there something poor? What censorship? I don't think there's anything. Oh no, shitpost. I see. iDrive. Yeah, true. Replaced with star. Oh yeah. The Hunter 2 type thing. Oh no, do you mean shitpost is replaced on your end with stars? That's did someone say shitpost in the chat? There is profanity filtering on Twitch. If you go to your chat settings, I think there's a profanity filtering thing. I think. I'm not sad. I'm being silly. I'm happy. Is there profanity filter? Does that exist? I could have sworn that exists somewhere on Twitch. You can't say that. Yeah. I think I've disabled this manually. VRV will play Mario Party. Enjoy. Thanks LG for stars. Yeah, I think I don't know actually. That might be a setting on the client side. Okay, let's just make this properly warp position. Let's go back to lib.rs. I can see all. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder. I think they're just saying thank you, guys. Please allow yourself to be hugged. I mean, Evan Getter, you said this already. I mean, we're good. I'm just being silly. I'm just like, this is just the way that we communicate around. Like, I don't know. I have some would say an idiosyncratic mode of communication. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm happy, actually. I'm happier than I've ever been in my whole life. Life is good, but I do desire happiness. Like, I'm having a great time, right? Like, I have like the best time ever on here. Every, this is fun. I like how we overthought this completely, and this is like apparently the correct answer. It sounded depressed, and I'm not. This is not at all. I mean, I do want to be happy. I think like, yeah, I don't know. It's not like, I would say that's my heart's desire. If you were asking, right? So you gotta answer. Hello Arnett, also welcome. Happy for all. Is this real? Hello again, Control O. Congrats on the gift sub. Is this true? So what was the result of the deliberation? I think it's a bunch of bullshit, basically. I don't know what the result is. Absolutely nothing. I think is API written in Rust? This is Spider Oil, but this is written in Rust. Yeah. What editor were you using if Emacs didn't exist? Probably Vim. Probably I would be using NeoVim and Tmux. I would not be I don't know. I'd be trying to get I would be less happy if Emacs didn't exist, for sure. You are deranged. Twitch turns it into asterisks. That's fearsome. That's a fearsome statement. These are fearsome statements, friends. I don't know what's up with all this anymore. I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. Trimming armor for free. Oh dear. So like, what is the actual deal like with the auth thing? I'm just gonna try and do what LG. I'm gonna use the one thing that I found already, because I think I know how all the pieces fit together. I'm gonna set it up. I'm gonna gate some API endpoints behind the thing to test it, and that's what we're gonna do. This is the way. Hello, check window. Welcome in. It would be VTuber text editor. Yeah. Not so happy anymore, huh? I see. See, Colonq, it's your utopia. MMORPG. Lamau is also censored. Is this? I would look in your settings, Diablo Project. This seems like it's on your client. This is yeah. This is VTuber in machine. Hello, Zully3. Also hello. LG has sent you a new message. Press Control W to read it. You have 2 new messages. Yeah, press Control W to read whispers. This is great. This is great. Who knows? Who knows, gamers? I don't know. I'm gonna go stretch I gotta get water and shit. I say I have to get water. You know what? I realize that, like, I'm constantly saying I need to get water. I just need to use the restroom. Typically, I need to go get water or use the restroom or just go scream out the door. But I always say get water. That's like literally what I say every time. I'm not very good at my euphemistic excuses. I need to go powder my nose. Be right back. 1 second. Where's the page? One soon. Okay. This has been such a strange stream. hello. Are we alive? What's this? Backseating my health? Is this true? My health is good, honestly. I'm feeling good about living. Welcome back. Hello, Nekaway. Thank you. Welcome back to you as well. The deceptive part of me is being deceived. No, things are good. I think it's just there's something in the air. There's something in the air, or maybe in the water. There are spirits of the air, I think. This is perhaps the way of it, I think. Hi. I don't mean to be so I think sometimes you just need to shake the sillies out a little bit. This has really been a shake the sillies out kind of stream. To be honest, I kind of like worked like on the assembly stuff. I sort of spent 2 days debugging manically over the weekend. Delicious air. Welcome in, Masika. Great to see you, and welcome back, Yellowberry HN. Right, I may have spent 2 days in a haze, just locking in like crazy. I actually meant to stream it on Sunday, but then I forgot. If you will, and I like it got too late, and I was like, okay, I'll get into this and I'll stream once we're going. And it got too late and I forgot. So that's where I've been. And it's good to kind of just like, you know, center a little bit. I think I need to I don't know. It's good to talk. I like talking about bullshit. See this on Orange State? Lisp Queer. Okay, this is good. Now we're getting into the good stuff. LG, I see you saved the elite post. Hello, Pixel Sorted and Mahjad. Welcome in. Thank you. I wanted to make my own terminal utility for manipulating text files, SED or awk or even JQ. I finally did. Here are the first 25 Fibonacci numbers calculated and printed in an unnecessarily complicated way. Lisp query. Okay, I see. This is kind of, it's just a small Lisp in place of SED. What the hell is Joel? Joel is a fish that spins. You can see it. I don't know what it's from, BTD12. It's from some kind of internet thing. It's some sort of internet thing that I don't understand very well. Being an old person. Joel Slowest, yes. CL library and terminal utility. So it's just a little text processing DSL and list. Joel was not invented here. No, Joel is we stole this blatantly. The origin of Joel around here is I think the ProdzyPod bot is Butterfree now, so every time someone posts Joel check, it's going to play the butter. Oh my! Joel is making modem noises now. I think the origin in this context is ModClonq was obsessed with the Joel emote. How does it look on the screen? Someone posts the guy Joel Slowest. It's not even loaded. Can we download that thing? The Twitch. Why do we not have Joel check on screen either? Twitch 7 download 7TV emote. Didn't we have a thing to download them all? Didn't we run that and it worked? Why do we not have things that? Huh? Didn't we just like have that? Obviously, if we go back to twitch.el. Download. Where is it? Download many 7TV emotes. I thought this worked. W Twitch 7TV emote map. HT keys. W Twitch download many 7TV. Does this work for us? Will this download them all? Downloading YDWC. Does it only do one? It did one. Am I the only weirdo without 7TV? I think it uses too much permissions. I see. I don't know. I've used it. Does it really use any permissions? Oh, you mean the extension does in the first place? Yeah, I don't know. I would go for just install Franker Faces or something. Are we? Hello, Nullagor. Also, like this downloaded one emote. We download emote through fucking Emacs. Yeah, they're displayed in Emacs, right? Like this Joel. This is an Emacs image, right? Describe text properties, right? This is Emacs over here. So yeah, you can see text property show is image file. Yeah, the whole streaming setup is Emacs. Why does this not download all the guys? Hello, Cheen Machine _ also what the clonk? What the heck? Can we shout out Cheen? How's it going, Cheen? Cheen Machine _ Cheen is my cool friend who draws. One of many cool friends who draw, but Cheen is a good one. Cheen is a good one. It goes. What are we? Let's. Why does this not work? Let's debug this for a second. This just prints this, and then it doesn't go further. It does not go further. Perhaps it doesn't go further because curl fails because the thing already exists. Maybe that's the case. What is get 7TV emotes? What is its nature? What is its nature? Or download 7TV emote. Excuse me, rather. This puts its output into no buffer. It'd be nice if we had the error text, I guess. Wasp download 7TV emote error. Output. Let's do like that, maybe. And then if we call this again, we can probably say wasp down. Wasp. No, we can't. What the fuck? What is the deal with this? Are we huh? Oh, is it checks if the file exists? I see. If the file exists, then we should call this even if the file already exists. Like, if the file exists, we should say just funcall k. I see. What are you crafting? I'm trying to download a bunch of emotes in bulk. We're trying to go bulk 7TV emote style. Okay, now we're going through. Now it's going through. And here we can say wasp download 7TV. Okay, there now we can see curl. Now we can see curl output. It is doing some downloading. And it will hopefully print for us when it downloads. Like it just downloaded yapping. If I say yapping, it puts yapping on the screen now. They're excellent. Okay, this should actually get them all. We probably started to write this and then gave up halfway through because we got distracted by something prior. We'll see when we get to Joel's slowest. We're not quite there yet, I think. But we should arrive before too long, I think. Before too long. What's Jules Lewis asks Octorinsky Robot? Very true. Very, very true. What is Jules Lewis? I don't know, certainly. Hi. I just realized I'm saying things like I don't know certainly and things like I do this often, and I feel like I need to liberate myself from the scourge of Gear John, right? The scourge of being steampunk, right? Like I think I like 6 hours, one apology, interesting day today. We haven't been especially apologetic. Like it's like I don't know what it is, computer. I don't know what it is. There's something strange in the air. There's something really strange in the air. I think it's something like there's embrace Joel. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, we were explaining Joel origins. Well, the Joel origin is ModClonk saw people spamming the Joel emotes on a Final Fantasy 14 Race for World First stream. I think the one that particularly tickled her was Joel lines. She was fond of Joel lines. That was created for in part due to this broadcast, right? This Final Fantasy sort of deal. And then when we added the 7TV here when we were starting off, I was just like, what should I add? And she was like, you gotta put Joel on there, and you gotta put Joel lines, and was just like telling me about all the different Joel, Golden Joel, all these combinations. So we added a bunch of Joels, and then I think from our zone it sort of spread to other zones, right? Like it's been our raid message for like forever, since the very start of the thing, almost, right? Like and I think I don't know if Shindig's got it from us, but I think maybe this is the case. We're talking about Joel origins. The Joel lore. Hello Brighter Malfin. Oh, now it's Joel encrusted. Yeah, now everyone has this, right? Like Shindig's is always Joel posting. Like Jake has the Joel robot physically, right? Like there's so much of it in yeah. Yeah, the Crazy Kitty Venerock has the web page that tracks them, right? Like there's just like 1,000 of these guys, right? And like it's mostly because you like it, right? Because
like
you were watching a stream. Like
and now it's come full circle, so now I have a huge Northern Lion.
and now you're and I think Northern Lion might be the actual origin of the thing. One of maybe, I don't know the history behind the emoticon. I'm gonna look it up on other screen. Can we see Joel, emote origin?
Joel.
It was created by user Anaboli in March of 2023. What's the Joel lore? It was added by Squeaks Mods. It was added by
Now it's come full circle. Is that not? Can I not say that?
I don't. Who knows?
What?
Did you say and it's now come full? I mean, it goes full circle because it's spinning around. You know, you understand. Joel meaning? He doesn't know what Joel means. I can't. It was Joel is a spinning fish. It was introduced as a way to keep chat occupied during midnight suns, kind of like a mobile above a baby's crib. That's sort of scary to think about. I don't know about that. The hello. Hi. We're getting there somewhere. We should probably make actual progress on the thing. I mean, like again, like okay. Here's the thing. We were discussing this earlier, and you were like, Colonq, you shouldn't overthink it. Don't overthink the thing. Don't overthink it. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Consider this. I'm having a ton of fun.
Okay.
Right? I'm enjoying myself immensely. Right? We're talking about stuff, right? We're coming to all kinds of conclusions. It looks like this up in here, right? When we discuss Joel, it's looking like this. It's looking a little bit like this. It's looking like this. This is what it looks like when we have these discussions around here, right?
Yeah.
We know well. But like I feel a little bit of guilt in my soul, deep within. I feel guilt about this. I love that ultra kill level. Yeah, my trackball gets so much dust. Who is LG in that picture? Who is LG? LG, I think, sort of has a, I don't know, I think LG is probably one of the statues of the gods up here. It's probably one of these. This is you. You're Gecko. Your tree. She's pointing to this tree. Yeah, we have to individually label every guy. That's pretty good, right? You individually like point to every guy with arrows on the image.
Leaning on the bench, the guy on the stairs.
Okay. So yeah, red arrows. The spider oil links work. They work, but they're kind of broken in some way. Like because I know people want me to actually finish this. I know, and I want to actually finish this too. So I feel like a minor amount of like, damn, I need to actually finish the thing, right? Like, which is probably for the best. I probably should feel that way. It's just interesting to interrogate these things about ourselves, computer. These thoughts about like, I don't know. There's no reason why I should feel this way about it, right? Negatively about it. But I definitely do feel a little bit like X comma Y. Yeah, we could do that. We could do X. We could really do whatever we want with it. Probably. Let's make it so there's a default. Let's go back to lib.rs. Let's make it so let's actually go to test.sp. Let's say spawn X is 0, or let's say it's, I don't know, 4. Spawn Y is 3. Right? This is how we're gonna do it. I mean, let's just give it as a pair, right? Let's just say as a pair, 4 3. What is SP? It's for spider oil. It stands the S stands for and the P stands for Piter. That is the thing. Y equals 0. I mean, it'll just be specified on the page, I think. It'll just be a property on the page. It'll be in this order. Fragment first if specified. Spawn property on the page if fragment is not specified. If none of the above, it's 0, 0. Right? Easy. Right? It's I think this is sensible enough to be predictable. Like, okay. Where is the player coordinate even kept track of? The northern line of Emacs? God forbid. Spawn is
that you?
I hope not. I mean I'm do I want to be the north. Is that good?
Yeah.
I'm not like I'm sorry. I'm not going to make a low-hanging fruit joke about hair loss here, but I think that's it's very will we get usable spider oil today? The verdict is out on this, Yellowbird HN. The question of usability, I guess, like, it's mostly like whether or not the things that would make it usable are things that are a lot of UI stuff, like being able to easily load some URL arbitrarily. I think we'll get more than we had yesterday. I think we'll definitely get more than we had yesterday. So like we have this pair here. How do we want to get? Forgot I had Colonq open, so I got jump scared because I just beat Signalis and opened. Oh, congrats on Signalis also. I've been meaning to play that for sure. I am fond of the aesthetics of this game quite a lot. Funny word to no, this is not the case. Low hanging fruit means it's like on a tree, right? It's like easy to get. No, we're just using HTTP. We were originally planning to NIH HTTP Chromos on Drift, but we were convinced otherwise. We were convinced otherwise by I don't remember who, possibly LG in this case also. Few, yeah. I share this sentiment. I think it is a good call also. Okay, where is that's me? Yes. How can we easily extract this guy? Like NIH is not invented here. Sky is fine. Let's spawn equals if we say if let's some like from Secret of Nim, yeah. Some p equals value plist gets spawn tree dot and then x x dot as is there as list on this fuck? Does that exist? There's as cons, there's as pair. I like is this fine? Is this doable? Yeah, it's not invented here, right? In the term is often people say not NIH syndrome for not in like as a thing about companies, right, where they refuse to use things that were not made internally, right? They don't want to use tech from outside. Yeah, tech startups often suffer from NIH syndrome and they make their own everything. Yeah, for real. And I as an individual suffer from NIH syndrome. And yes, you know the way. You know how it goes. Okay. Otherwise this is 0, 0. I also suffer NIH. Yes. It's I mean the thing is when you're learning things, when you're trying to learn, it's a good thing to invent it here, right? We did like you shouldn't avoid invent just for some, doctrinal reason. It's good to make things here. But like it's especially if you're trying to learn. But like in terms of actually accomplishing a task, this is sometimes tricky, right? And we end up in the weeds of this quite a lot. We end up being embroiled in the surface of the swamp, right? There's like cattails and things blocking the progress of our little boat because ultimately there is no end goal here, right? It's not like I'm trying to ship and get 1 million customers and become you know, wealthy beyond our dreams of avarice, right? We're trying to have a good time, right? So like the temptation to NIH is extremely strong here, just because it's like we're always interested in this. Like we're always interested in whatever we're doing, right? So it's always kind of tempting to make thing. But sometimes I think it's useful to like leverage other things a little bit, maybe. I don't know. You have your Emacs config on GitHub. I have most of, probably a somewhat out of date stream config. There's a GitHub repo for this. Where do you want to be inventing? Yeah, exactly. Like if we can avoid NIHing in order to utilize, you know, do something more interesting, this is useful. Like how something is licensed, so I just do it myself. Yes, you have a strong anti-GPL sentiment, I believe. Yellowberry HN. This is your feeling. Do not NIH FFmpeg. Yes, there are some things that are not worth the squeeze, I think, and that's one of them. Like I definitely like use a ton of software that other people made, right? Constantly, all the time, right? It's just like where I want that, what software I would prefer that to be. Can we say like this is XXS, right? If we were to say something along the lines of x dot as is there an as something sensible? Is there an as U64? There is. And is there the other thing we want to say, XS dot, is there car? This is just going to give us the cutter, right? This is going to just give us the cutter. Let's just do this again. I'm lazy. We're not gonna worry about it too much. Y equals XS dot as pair. This is then this. Y dot as U64 as this. And then otherwise this is 0, 0. Sure. What are you fucking with here? Oh, we have to do these as well, of course. This, we probably want to just write a helper function for this. Let's do the thing. Let's do value as pair, right? Let's consider that maybe. NIHing the encoding bits make a lot of sense if you're constantly doing workloads that involve that and are making money or trying to. Yeah. Best CLI in the universe. I don't like the interface. I'm not gonna agree there. I think I like I don't like the commands very much. I don't like that it's a -I instead of a -O situation very much. That feels very weirdly backwards. I don't like how much the flag order matters, right? Like it matters a lot, the order in which you put the, like, I don't know. It's probably, FFmpeg is the sort of thing where like it would be really nice if there was like Lua bindings. There probably are already, right? But it'd be nice if you could like describe some of the stuff in like a little DSL that's not just like on the shell. Flags modify the next item. Yeah. I understand it, but like it's still like it's a little too much complexity packed into the thing, I think. But I get it. There's not much else you can do, right? Lexper value has Lua bindings that do what you want, probably. Yeah, like things like setting up like FFmpeg just has a lot of mini langs chromosome drift, right? Like there's the shell arguments mini lang, and then there's also like there's all of like the filter mini languages. Like I am very far from having any sort of intuitive grasp of how that stuff lines up. I do lightweight video editing in it from time to time. Yeah, I do stuff pretty frequently. Like I'm limited to like I know how to like grab like grab a region, right? So I can grab like from starting timestamp to this timestamp, and I know how to like crop, I think, if I Google a little bit. I know how to stitch two things together if I Google a little bit. But like beyond that, I want to be in a graphical editor, I think. This is let's say, as we already have value, does this actually do what we want? This is different. Like this here is let's just write this guy. This is option U32. And this guy is it's gonna look a lot like this, I think. A lot like exactly this. These are now as U64. This is ITR. This is U32. This is U32, and then this is XY. Sum XY. Text file with timestamps and inputs is the way to go. You change the mine type of SP on the Pubnix so it knows not to download it. Yeah, we could do this. We can do this thing. It's not set to text plain, I assume, right now. It's just like some unknown mine types. Is this the guy? I find it harder than most other. Yeah, I mean the thing is, like, it'd be hard to like designing an interface to something like FFmpeg is like fucking hard, right? Like I don't think like there are like easy choices to be made necessarily that would like make it better. But it is with all its power, it's cumbersome. I don't know what better means. Yeah, I think like maybe a word instead of better there is more featureful, right? Like FFmpeg by almost any standard is like fucking extremely featureful, right? Both in the both in this there's just so many different things you can do with it, and like, yeah, the docs are wanting, and there's a lot of out of date info out there. Hell, it is hella featuresome. Yeah, there is big feature. This is if we say this, what if we just say in here like value as U32 pair X dot unwrap or 00. Does that fix us? Do you fix us? If we don't need to if let here. Let's just do this. Are we fixed now? Okay, spawn is coordinates. Excellent. Cool. Spawn. We have spawn coordinates now. So where does the player coordinate live in the video game? It lives at, we should probably make this the spawn in F32s instead of U32s. Where is spawn? Let's go a little more this style on it, I think. And let's say value as coords. This is so messy, but it's fine. F32, sure. Let's just always assume positions are floating point, other than like actual tile indices. Okay, these are now 0.0, 0.0. Okay, I think this is good. It's sending it as application octet stream. Okay, we can address that. I don't know. I probably have to tell Nginx something about it then. Right, there's probably a thing where I can like tell Nginx, I love you too, extremely big. Welcome in. There's probably something like this, right? To like, I'll think about it afterwards, because right now it's just like thrown into my like Pubnix folder, right? It's not doing anything particularly fancy. It could definitely be done better. How about not outputting unformatted text for stuff? Is there something you're thinking of in particular, Trap Exit? What is the for like status and things like this? Is there no like, it would be nice to have like a machine readable status thing, probably. I just assume like I don't know. I guess I use FFmpeg, like the FFmpeg command line tool programmatically a lot, but I'm not using it in like a super heavy duty way. Like there's a library, right? Also the black frame or silence detection. I see. Is there like, you can just like, there's like a live FFmpeg, right? I have never used this in my life, so I am very uninformed about this thing. Like, you can like, is that relatively, it's split up? I see. There's libav. I've heard this, right? But like, yeah. It's not all in the same package, right? And maybe is a pain in the ass to use. Okay, I understand. Where does the player coordinate live? It's very C. Yeah. Where is the state of the game even kept track of? Probably in the game probably just in game, right? We have player posts here. Where is player posts set? Let's just set it again when we load. So where's load? It's here. And then in request return is where we actually set the thing. And if here we say self.playerPosts equals glam vec2 new, let's say let p equals this first. And this is p.spawn.0, p.spawn.1. Something like this, maybe? I don't know. It does pollute standard out a lot by default. They have things to detect stuff. Instead of acting on the info it generates, it spits out to the standard out log in some random format. Yeah. Like this is frustrating, right? This is a flaw for sure. It's usually good so you can see. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're trying to like use the thing as a sub process, right? Like the lack of consistency I can see being extremely aggravating. Like if you're trying to actually do something with that information, in a automated way, right? libav, not I see. Also the name of a defunct ffmpeg fork. I see also. And there are layers upon layers here. If we spawn at a position now, right? Now I'm opening the wrong thing. Where is spider oil? Bring it up. Bring that up. Oh, it's spawning at an absolute position, not a position in tile coordinates. This needs to be in tile space. How do we make that in tile space? If we go down here, if we say this is just times tile dim, this is times tile dim. I think it's better in general if our coordinates are like in tile units, right? Fractional tiles. Use x, but x has no impact at all, and it just gets passed around the interwebs. Yeah, they don't handle args well. They will just ignore vars if they don't apply most of the time. I see. And it just becomes folklore that you use a particular flag even though the flag is not actually used. Also, should not spawn. I mean, I think it's fine if you do spawn inside a collision block. It's just a matter of like, don't do that. Okay, here's the right spot, right? Right now we can load pages. Like this is link. We are following a link successfully, as you can see. This is when we collide with this thing, we load a new page and then we yeah. This is very good. This is extremely good. It's not up to the page, it's specified by the anchor. I mean, it'll be up to both, right? There's a default on the page, and then there's a default on, then there's a thing on the anchor, right? And like it's up to, like if you put an anchor on your page that links inside of a wall on someone else's page, right? That's just like, well, you should fix your link, right? Like your link is broken, right? I think that's the case. Thank you for the resub, Steffi Sock. Rumi made lots of brownies today. I couldn't help myself. A few brownies in, the ghost of John McAfee appeared before me and told me to slow down. Said I would have a heart attack. I said I took so many I made him look like a saint. I guess it has been a funny day. How are you holding up? I'm living well. I'm enjoying life, Steffi Sock. No brownies, medicinal or otherwise, though. If a page changes, it might link inside a wall later without anyone knowing. Yeah, I think this is okay, right? This is just like, this is an unsolvable problem. Like, and I don't want to try and like fix it by like saying, okay, like move to the nearest location outside of a wall or whatever, right? There's no, I don't want to bother checking it. Worst comes to worst, we just add a check. Like we can just check if the player is currently in a wall every frame or something before you move, and if you are, just like warp to the default position, right? This is we can solve the getting stuck problem. Yeah, ignore it just like it's out of bounds, right? These are things that are very, very doable. Can you just check now if either coordinate would floor to a new number, and check that against the tile map? Hello, Danny Spatula Hands. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Do you mean for collision? Like for collision, just check if any. I mean, this is a way to check point collision for sure. It seems way easier. Like the way we're doing collision right now is definitely inefficient because we're checking every tile, and really we only need to check, like, we know, like, we can easily consult tiles based on, yeah. What about give pages anchor tags with coordinates, and if no anchor exists, assume a default? Yeah, that's exactly what we're planning to do, Basica. We're passing in like a little thing in the URL that's like, okay, go here. And there's a default if that doesn't exist on the page itself. And if neither exists, it just goes to like some arbitrary choice, 0, 0, something like this. Maybe the middle of the map. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I mean, we can definitely do that, Failure. Like we can rely on the fact that there's like a relationship between the way that the tile data is structured a little bit, and like because we can fetch a tile by its coordinate, right? So that this is. But I think, like the thing works, right? Like there's no point. Like we can tweak this as it goes, right? If it's challenging, if we encounter, yeah, it's easy enough. Finally got thing on web. Does this collide if I just... No, it's good. It's good. Stream utils. I see. What is this? Stream utilities. Oh, I see. It's the projects. It's the items. It's the items. This is good. This is very good. Okay. I think it's good. We have linkage. Let's try and make another page. Let's make a separate page this time. Also, what are our current assets? Like, what are our textures in fftown.png? We can add a few more textures also. From fftown. Like let's go assets textures here. What is brick? Brick is here. Like 02 is item shop. This is the thing. Let's just call this lamp. Let's call this lamp. I think something like that is probably sensible, just so we can have some different tiles, right? And then let's go to tests.sp. Let's copy everything. Let's make another page. Let's call this test2.sp. On the server. This one is wider. This one, let's make it 10 wide, and the background tile is sand instead. And the map at 3 has lamp. Maybe that's good. Maybe that's good. I don't know. Let's continue then. And then the link here on the lamp. The link here on the lamp will be back to test, and then the link here will be at 1.2 will be to test2.sp. And this here, could we automatically bridge NetHack to Spider Oil on server? This is perhaps, I mean, in terms of like level generation, like having this is kind of interesting, right? We could probably do something from the bones files pretty easily. Like have NetHack bones files be automatically converted to this format and served when you like fetch a certain URL. That's kind of interesting. Okay, and we have our tiles down here. This is fine. We just don't have. I don't even think we need any parameters for the tiles, right? We're not even doing anything with them right now. Let's just ignore them. Let's just ignore them entirely. Hello, Musha68K. Welcome. If we go then back to Spider Oil, if we navigate over to here, we're still loading the same page. Okay, now we're not. Now we're over here. Now we're over here because we reloaded the page successfully now. And now if we talk to this, we're back here. Now if we talk to this, we're over here again. Okay, we're experiencing hell lag again. But like 4.4 has love, not going to lie. Yeah. It's good. It's really good. Okay. So we need the anchor thing still, right? There's a variety of other things we need to do, like keeping the player in bounds, right? That's one thing. We probably want to like center these levels instead of just having them be randomly in the top lefts, right? We probably want to have some camera management a little bit here, especially if things are bigger than the viewport, right? Like you can imagine these levels being kind of big, right? Like 100 by 100, right? We want them to scroll nicely, right? And not like do weirdness. Let's get the anchor thing working. How do we, or the fragment thing, whatever we call it. I made a map too. I see. We're discussing, we definitely want some kind of like graphical map editor export for this too. Like something like tiled would be really cool. We could create this thing. I think got the room linking working. Yes, we have linkage. There's linkage. The community thing is the protocol, right? And what we're making is a client. Yes, that is the idea, ProdZPod, right? The idea is you can just like make a page like this pretty easily in like a way that does not really require you to hopefully program that much. The client can be anything. Yeah, a client is just anything that displays these pages. Like there's no the canonical client just like looks like this. It could be any number of things. It could be like a more traditional like menu based kind of deal, but like this is it's designed for a client like this where it's kind of gamish. It's kind of gamish. But we have to make a client ourselves, or there'll be a way to the client. This client will be available on the web. This is a WASM client. I will put this one will be on the web. ytest.sp. Can we add ytest.sp to one of the, let's add another link. Let's add another link to this guy. Let's put another lamp at 3.0. And then this one goes to yellow spider ytest.sp. This is truly Yume Nikiish. Yeah, this is kind of exciting. This is a little bit exciting. So now if we reload this page, is it gonna, we might have to, did we save this? Did we save the other guy? In test2.sp. Oh, we didn't. This is, the list is malformed. The list is malformed. I'm being foolish. There we go. If we reload the page by going back here, no, you mistyped the URL. DNS error while loading the page. I mean, I typed it again. Also, these should really be. Is this? Let's curl this guy. It should be showing either way. Oh, we didn't put a tile there, of course. Let's put a tile also. Let's put this at 3.0 lamp style again. Let's go back to spider oil. Yeah, I was just mixing it. I forgot you have to list both. Okay, here we go. Up here. Hey, yo, huge. We may be way off the map though. I don't know what the default tile is on this guy. This may be fearsome. This may be of fearsome size. I don't know where our guy is. Can we fetch this page? It's 0.15. Yeah, we're off the edge. We need to do some kind of good scrolling. Can we follow redirects, please? Yeah, I see. Is there a start position in the protocol? Yes, that's what we're trying to sort out, Prod. There's a spawn position in the documents itself, and then when you fetch a page, when you have a link, we're probably going to make it so you can say that the link is like has like this, like you can say like this style on the link, and you can just like say where it links to in the map. I think that's what we're gonna do right now. I think making link type warp. Yeah. In general, the thing is kind of, we're gonna add to it as it goes, right? It's people have sent me a bunch of ideas for things to make it better than this, and we're probably going to address some of them. But like this is the idea. Add to the yeah. Tua, I hardly even know. I'm sorry. We have to go home now. We have to not be like that anymore. Hello Danny Spatula Hands, stream over. Yeah, honestly, scaling has been resolved. The power scaling issue, let's find someone to raid. Yeah. Let's get this links going a little bit. I mean, we're just handling this in the client, right? So like, can we just split the string? Can we just split John's string in the linkage? In player links at when we do this thing, right? Like if we say this is LF, right? Can I say LF dot? Is there splits? Is there splits? Iterator over all strings separated by characters matched by a pattern. It can be a string, a char. Okay, that's kind of good. If I say that this dot splits this guy, This guy. Scale to fit. I think I won't scale to fit. I'll just make it scroll. Scrolling is kind of nice. Like let this equals this. And then we can say things like we probably want to say stuff like if let sum L equals itr dot nth 0, when we're gonna load it all. This is mutable also. And then also we're gonna do the fragment if I mean we have to handle this. Let's call this self dots player like link targets posts equals what are the list of tiles again? There is no defined list, I guess. The list is going to be whatever clients choose to support. We can document what the reference client supports. Right now it's just whatever ones we've chosen out of this guy, but the idea is that eventually you can provide both, like just a tile is not like from a predefined list of things. The idea is this is just like a name, right? And there are some names there are some names that certain clients like ascribe special meaning to, but like other things, like say my client doesn't know what bricks are, right? There's like additional information attached to the tile, like maybe there's an image that has like this is like a PNG base 64. Maybe there's just like a color we can use, right? There's like various information that we can like fall back to if we don't know what tile it is, right? Or if like a tile is not like appropriate for this setting, right? Like if it's like a 3D renderer or something like this. Yeah, that's the idea. It's optional to include the info. Yeah, I mean everything is optional, right? But including the info is good because it makes it so the client has a better chance of displaying your page the way you intend. Yeah. Like the idea is to keep it kind of loosey goosey, right? So like it's like the client has a lot of leeway in how it displays the page. Is the map 0 indexed? Yes. The map is 0 indexed. These are arbitrary coordinates starting at 0 0 at being the top left, and then they can be fractional. Apart from these cannot be fractional, right? The actual map coordinates, they are like actually tiled. Entity coordinates and link coordinates can probably be fractional. Entities do nothing right now. We're gonna make them do something. To have like signs and stuff. Your map should be correct now. We will explore. I'm feeling a little EP. Good luck. Stay safe. Please sleep well, Kahoopsy. Thank you for hanging out. It's a pleasure as always. Link target posts equals we gotta parse this fucker, which is something like how do I even turn a string into a float in this language? If let some frag equals itr.nth1, then this guy is something like frag equals frag dot splits comma, and then this guy is if let some x some y. Is this what we desire? Is this our heart's desire? Like this, like so, equals fitr.nth0, fitr.nth1. Okay, if we have x and y here, what do we do with them? Well, feels like we want this. Yes, yeah. So this feels like something like how do we parse a rust string to float? I have not done convert string to f32. Is there from str? There's dot parse also. I guess that's maybe sensible. That's maybe sensible. Because Can we say this is this thing? Yeah, my string dot parse f32f. Excellent. Excellent. What is the f? Well, we'll see, right? This is gonna look like x dot parse f32. Y dot parse f32. Okay, maybe that fixes us. If we go, where is game? Game is here. Link targets posts. This guy is a to do option f32. Something like this. Something like this. Link targets posts, I think. Yes, they return a result, of course. Okay. This is we're gonna want another round of these. Let's call this SXSY. If let's some X, I mean, we could probably just be and thenning these here, right? Let's just say and then X dot parse f32. It's an option versus result situation. Can I, is it dot okay? Is it dot okay? Yeah, it is. It is. Excellent. Okay. This can then be, we indent this like this, and we put this here. And let's call this Y just for the sake of our sanity. And then this can be XY, additional layer of tuple. Okay, maybe so. Cannot find value. They're called X and Y, please. They're called X and Y, please. Okay, that's set now. And then now in, where are we failing? Link target posts is none. And then in request, whatever responds to a request. Welcome back, Fade. Great to see you. Whatever responds to a request here, we can say this guy is, let's say let's spawn equals, if let's some SP equals, yeah, I just changed it to do it all in one condition rather than in two. There's probably way better ways to do this sort of thing, but I'm an if let. I'm a bit of an if let Andrew, right? I have an if let. I'm an if let enjoyer. I don't know. It just makes things easy to read in my eyes. I'm just like, damn, this is just, it's nice and simple. And I'm always wishing it was more powerful. Which apparently it is in Nightly soon, maybe. This is what are we checking here? If this is self dot link target posts, then it's SP. Otherwise, it's page dot spawn, right? Otherwise, it is p dot spawn. And then this, instead of being p dot spawn, this is just spawn. Just like the noble, I'll do it in the two problems way, regex. Yeah, I mean, I feel like to introduce regex at all, suddenly I'm introducing like dependency. It's probably like a whole, and even checking the regex match is just another thing, right? So it's a whole situation. It's a whole situation. I'm a bit of a splitting strings Andrew also. Haskell trained this particular bad habit into me, right? Haskell, it's like, well, either I'm going to write a little parser, which is going to be annoying, or like, well, I'm going to split strings a bunch. And splitting strings takes you a long way. So if you splitting strings with some maps and some folds, you're golden. You can do whatever you want almost. Okay, this has the thing. Yeah, parsec is probably the way to go in general. Does this work for us? We want to also unset self.link target posts equals none. The entire mode of TCL. Yeah. So now if we have links, if we go to test.sp, if we link ourselves to, what's our default coordinate in test2.sp? It's 9, 3. If we link ourselves to 0, 3 instead, what if we go there? What if we go to spider oil this time? What if we refresh? If I navigate myself over to the link, we're still at 9.3. Hell. Super hell. This is not ideal. If we go to Yellowberry's page though, oh, here it's smaller. We have well now. We have well now. This is insane. Didn't pronounce it tickle. I see. Yes, this is Yellowberry's page. You see it? We're over in this zone, and it links back to us. What does the well link to? Does it link? Can we fall down? Where does it? No, it's just, this is the only link back to the land of green. Okay. Where can we? Why does the thing not work? Why does the guy not work? In the thing. Can we see this for a moment? If we were to go to lib.rs once again, I love things like this. Yeah, it's good, I think. It's good. It's really good. Here's our little thing. Are we just like looking at the wrong iterator or something here? What is the purpose of this? Like let's just log a whole bunch of shit here. Log info lf log info frag log info xy spider oil, load it back up, dev tools, split the window, dev tools style. Can we see if we navigate to this link, what do we get? Anything interesting? We only have LF, and then the split does not seem to occur correctly. Are we not? What's the deal with that? What is the deal with that, in fact? If we go over here, we are not why does this guy not, does this not do the right thing for us? I mean, we're getting L clearly out of it. Let's log L as well. I love materializing little zones. Yeah. Are we holding split wrong? I think that's very possible. Developer tools. That seems kind of likely. No, we're not. L is still that thing. But just saying nth one. Oh, does nth return things? Does this advance the iterator? Yeah, calling it multiple. Yeah, this is not what we want. Let's just say next. This is way, we're being silly. This is mutable state situation, right? This is advancing it past the end because yeah, okay. My hubris once again has damned us. Let's go here again. Okay, yeah, that works. That works now. We can warp back this direction, right? Now we're at a different coordinate based on the link that we follow. If we make two links to the same thing, one that has the default, right? It should still be fine, right? Like if we copy this and we paste this guy and we make this link at, I don't know. This is the, let's make this be at the top thing. This is the brick link, and this one just doesn't have a fragment. And now if we load this page, or rather we go, let's go back over to localhost 8080. If we go to the bottom guy, we go over here. If we go to the top guy, we go back over here, right? We go to the default position. Okay, excellent. Okay, we have movement. We have interpage movement. This is kind of wonderful. I'm fond of this. Like the big question that remains though, the major lingering question is scripting, right? At least we want some kind of simple scripting for like I don't know, you interact with the thing, it pops a message up on the screen that tells you a funny thing. Like you have a guy that walks back and forth, right, on some constant. We want basically JavaScript. Lua, yeah. But I actually spent some amount of time trying to get a Lua build that works in WASM together with my Rust stuff. I don't think this exists currently on Rust. You can build some of the Rust Lua libraries to an mscriptin target, but I don't think it'll be some amount of legwork to make it all line up with the thing that we're using right now. But I think we can probably find some kind of solution here that's not too horrible. I imagine we can put something together. Please not Lua. Like I don't know what we will end up doing, but we want some simple scripting. It's just a matter of how sicko we're going to go. I don't think we can actually walk into. Someone was asking earlier, Bitomancer maybe, about walking into 1-block corridors. The thing that's stopping us from doing this is that our character is not aligned to the grid, or it's not aligned to integer coordinate values. It's whenever I say Lua, it's Diego. It's when I say Lua out loud, it does it like, some potentially 30 seconds later. Hello, welcome. It's happening because our it's hard to get lined up. Yeah. Can you try green dot? Okay, let's add this as a link. Let's replace this with prod toy green.sp. Yeah, one tile corridors are always tricky. Hitbox should be just the feed. Yeah, I think in general the hitbox there should be like overlapping and like do the render order properly, and like, so yeah, we'll sort that out. We can do the proper like whatever 3/4 perspective thing that people like. If I change this, it's kind of cool. I don't even have to recompile. I can just change this. I can walk back, and then if I walk up here, hey, it's green. We have green. Green is present. Also, all tiles are collidable currently. We will need to have some kind of better way to distinguish whether a thing is collidable or not. Hitbox is diamond. Or you detect the wall and move the character so it lines up. Yeah. The screen doesn't scroll yet. The screen does not scroll yet, but it will. It will do this. I also accomplished something locally. Congratulations. Yeah, collision attribute. We'll have something attached to these guys, right? Ultimately, this is for the client to interpret, right? Whether things should be, but there should be like some kind of hint about this. Okay, good. Very good. I like this. This has been a good thing today. Thank you for the stream, everybody. Extremely strange one. I know. I admit, but like it was good. I hope this has been nice. Hello, Exodrifter. Also welcome. Who are we rating today? Who is around to be rated? Get push. Yes, indeed. Grimmy is around. Indeed. This is good. Also, we have if you're new here, we have Discord IRC. If you're just arriving for the first time, we have this place. That's where we hang out in between the sessions. We'll be back again on Friday. I like this. We'll do the newspaper. We'll do all our rituals. Newspaper publish. We got to make the images. This is the first newspaper that may have many images. We got to make it line up a little bit better. They're currently like pushing text off. The O's are getting pushed off a little bit. The sand that teleports you to the dark void. Is this really? I feel like there were more articles. Are they just not being captured somehow? Did we just miss a bunch of articles somehow? Do you have anything on Git to check out? I have a GitHub, but it's not like super updated. I don't like practice particularly good commit hygiene, Danny Spatula hands. But like, yeah, current head doesn't build for. Oh, and spider oil, it doesn't build. Let's actually push spider oil then. Let's progress this. Yeah, it could be broken actually. Where is the W newspaper today's articles? There's only 2. The others maybe just didn't get added. No, the third one did get added. I don't know. Either way. Well, let's worry about that at a later date. Who's around? People are saying there's people. There's people here. There's Yuki VT, who we rarely get to raid. I think we raid into Yuki. It's when I restarted. When I restarted the stream, they got lost. It's the Nvidia moment. This does it. This shall do it. Let's raid over to our friend Yuki. Yuki VT. We like the Yuki. Yeah, thank you everyone. We'll be back soon. Thank you. I love you a lot. I thank you. Have a good couple of days. I'm thinking of you always for real. Yeah, we're gonna, yes, thank you. More things in the future. Hopefully maybe I'll figure out auth in the next 2 days, and LG will be proud of me. We'll try our best. Thank you. Okay, see you soon. Let's be, I'm clicking the button. We'll see you around. Binking, yeah, real. Bye.